Big Slim, what's up? Marka. Marka. Fuck yeah. All I got's long paper, so I gotta cut the paper down to fit in the roller. Requires my concentration. How you doing? Did I see you somewhere today? Might have been in that Dobson chat. I don't know about that guy, that Dobson fella. He's a weird one. I think something wrong with that dude. What do you think? Well, I'm gonna have to wash his hat real soon, man. Look at that. The salt. Some sweat and salt out of my fucking head. All this down here on the bill, it's all from sweat. Yeah. Nice. Big Slim caught a 26.1 pound carp today. That's what I'm talking about. I caught a 2.1 ounce bluegill. Actually, I don't think either one of them weighed 2 ounces. They were both under 2 ounces. I'm not sure if one of them weighed an ounce. They were pretty small bluegills. Green sunfish. Yeah, that's all I managed to pull off today. I finally had to break the alley down. Put a wax worm on up by the pillars. So I caught something before I left. Yeah, I missed a carp, at least one. I had, I was getting lots of bites on the night crawler, but the problem was that wind was so friggin' fierce that I had no idea when it was hitting the night crawler. You know what I mean? I just reel it in, and my night crawler was about gone or just all fucked up. I mean, all messed up. I'm on hillbilly now. Um, yeah, my night crawler be all chewed up or most of it gone, but I never seen the line move. Uh, but I had one good hit on the dough ball, and then I had another tap, and one good run I had, it was taking line. Uh, and I knew the current had pulled the line up to the right some because I wasn't using the sinker, just the dough ball, and I knew the current was going to the right and the wind was going to the left, and my line was going to the right when this fish was moving, and I was just standing there holding the pole while the line started heading, going back to where I knew the bait was. And I stood there and I did like I do when I'm catfishing. I waited till it started bending the tip of the rod. I waited till it tightened up and started bending the tip of the rod, and I jerked it. And apparently the line was still around something, a stick or a rock out in front of me, and the fish was still 30 feet to the right. So when I jerked, all I did was jerk the line off that rock. Fish let go and he was gone. I had the same thing happen not the last trip to the ponds, but the one before that, when I got caught out in the rain, when I was sitting under the shelter house before I came home. Uh, I had the same thing happen. And that was up in the back pond at the park, and the wind was blown back at me. I was fishing into the wind, and the wind blew my line almost clear back up to the bank on the right, to the right of my pole, and it was around some grass up there, and a cart pulled it and hit that grass, and he dropped it. I know, right? I got to break this. I ain't gonna get too butthurt about it. I will break this rut that I'm in, whatever the hell you call it, slump. Yep, I'm just in a slump right at the moment. But man, it's not only the weather's weird because these 20-mile-an-hour winds every day is ridiculous. But not only is the weather weird, we had we had some warm days too. You know, we done hit 80 the other day. We've had several 70s and 60s. The water temperature's nice. You can stick your hand in the water. I mean, the pond is definitely warmer than the creek. But, you know, moving the water is definitely going to be cooler as always. But the fish are just turning on slower. It seems like they're just turning on slower than what they usually do. I mean, this is already April 11th. I should have like 20 carp under my belt, dude. And I've caught one. You know, what'd you catch yours on? Yeah, I'd like to set a goal since Maria already started off that 18. I'd like to set a goal for one of us to land at least a 25 this year, if not 30. But if we get a 25 this year, we got 30 to shoot for next year. But I'd be happy with 25 on scale to show that it's 25. There was somebody else here, but they never said nothing. Trout chow. Trout chow. That's what you caught it on? Huh. So was you fishing for trout or was you fishing for carp? I've caught carp trout fishing with corn. Because once the trout when they initially start biting, they'll be hitting minnows, rooster tails, maybe waxworm if you're out there doing your little twitching thing across the water with it. But then once the trout's been in there about a week or about a week and a half, that's when I usually see everybody throwing rooster tails and stuff, and nothing's hitting. And I'll go up there and I'll put two hooks on each rod, and I'll put two pieces, or I'll put a piece of night crawler, just a piece of night crawler, almost cover the hook, and then put one or two pieces of corn on the tip, throw it out there on the bottom, and I'll usually catch my limit of trout. Use fish for carp. Hell yeah. Trout chow. Hey, never heard that. Heard of that. Make that trout chow into dough bait. Oh, I see. Yeah, I bet them other trout pellets and trout baits that float. I bet those would work for carp too if they didn't float. Put the sinker right up by the hook, keep close enough to the bottom. They probably still hit it. Some of that stuff stinks, man. Same way with them little crappie pellets. Them things stink. Not as bad as the trout, I don't think. They still stink. And then I seen this. Have you ever seen that red worm powder? I think it was called. I looked, man, it was Walmart or Amazon, Bass Pro. Hell, I can't remember now. But Maria was looking up. We was looking to see if we could get what kind of bait we could have mailed to us because Walmart, the store didn't even have night crawlers yet, and found this red worm powder you turn into dough ball and use it for bait. And I thought about it, but I never did get any. It's what they feed the trout. Oh, is it them pellets? Is it anything like the stuff you get at Americon to feed the carp and the goldfish, like fish pellets? 'Cause hell, they sell fish pellets at Walmart. 'Cause I never thought about that. I don't know what they feed them in the hatcheries because I know our trout come from the Ohio hatcheries, and yeah, if I knew what they was feeding them there, that would help to know what the fish form was for sure. Yeah, but small, really small. But do you think it's the same type of ingredients that make them out of the same type of materials? If it's made out of the same material, it shouldn't matter the size if I'm going to smash them up for a dough ball. Does it tell you what's in the trout chow? This thing's waiting on Christmas to get back from the bathroom. It's a copy machine. Shoop, 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 shoop. Yeah, it's all the same, just different sizes. Hell yeah, then. So I should be able to get a little bag of that or a box of that, whatever, the cheap size, cheapest size there at Walmart, and turn that into. Have you ever used it for trout? The dough ball? When you turned it into dough, you used it for trout? Bought a 50-pound bag. It's got all that on bag. Okay. Kevin Myers, what's up? Yeah, buddy. Hell yeah, thank you for the thumbs up. You never used it for trout? I was just curious about that in case I get an opportunity to fish for trout end of this month. They put them anywhere around here. Still worth a shot for carp, though. Rattle Trap, what's up? I'll be wearing your shirt fishing soon, Rattle Trap. Finally got some laundry done. Got everything washed up. I'll still be wearing the fish snatcher hat, but I'll be wearing the Rattle Trap shirt out again soon. I had fish snatcher on today, but nobody could see it because I had my sweatshirt on. It was cold today. Had 25-mile-an-hour wind gust up here, man. That was ridiculous. Yeah, it'll work. It's what Indians use around here. That's what they use for the trap. I got you. Hell yeah, makes sense. If that's what they're fed at the hatcheries, absolutely makes sense. RJ, what's up? I planned on going live like as soon as I got home earlier, or right after I got home. But then I sat here and got my head right and stuff, and then JV was live and was watching JV, and then uh, went from JV to somebody else, and then was watching some Joe Rogan on YouTube, and then it was like 9 o'clock. I was like, if I'm gonna get live, I better do it now for the second time today. It's a different channel though, so technically it's still the first time today because I'm on Hillbilly Psycho now. I dropped a video on here earlier too. It's pulling baitcaster. 50 miles here, tore up houses and fence and all. Tornado? Talking about a tornado, Rabbit Trap? It is clawed up here tonight. It's cold up there too. Yeah, it's gonna be cold here for a few days, apparently. Daytimes ain't gonna be bad. It's gonna be 61 tomorrow, so I'll probably be fishing somewhere, but I don't know if I'm gonna cut myself short on sleep again just to go. Not after the way today went. So I'll probably have a later start tomorrow. Your blue is gone. You're not a mod? Oh yeah, Kevin, that's because I didn't take it away from you. It's because we're on Dobson or we're on Hillbilly Psycho. We're on my second channel. You're a mod on Dobson. I haven't had a chance to make you a mod on here. Um, when Marie gets back in here, we'll see if she can switch over and do it. I can't do it through StreamYard. She'll have to do it through YouTube because I still don't think I can watch or read chat on TV. Well, no, I can on this thing anyway because nobody's signed in. It's not on a account. Yeah, it's different. It's a different channel, Kevin. You're a mod on Dobson. I'm just now getting everybody their wrenches on Hillbilly. Took a walk through the neighborhood with my dog, and my dog got attacked by a German Shepherd. No shit, RJ, is he okay? 50 miles winds here and tornado nearby. Damn rattle trap. California! Tore up a lot of people's roofs and houses and had this morning, last night, 2 rounds of heavy wind. Damn. I think it's all the way across the country right now, man. Yeah, we didn't hit 50. I had half that. I had 25-mile-an-hour gusts. Right, Kevin? Just stop by and say hi. Hell yeah, California. Didn't I see you somewhere today, too? Oh, yeah, my dog loved it and acted mad because I wouldn't let him fight back much. Hell, he might have whipped that German Shepherd's ass. You never know. Mm. Yeah, not exactly how sure how long this one's gonna be, not. But want to come one before it got too awful late. Get a little bit of time in here. I am pretty tired. I slept about 4 hours before I got up at 6 o'clock to go fishing. Then I was at the creek like 8:30. Yeah, I was supposed to go live at 8:30, and I got there at 8:30. But I don't think I hit the live button until like 8:37. I waited till I got over to my spot and everything. No, I have been on yours lately, but I've been busy fixing things around the house and doing videos. Well, oh yeah, I've seen videos coming, brother. I know you've been busy. I understand. I've been busy. I understand completely. I've been missing things too. Got people mad at me because I'm missing things. I know, brother. I completely understand. Wake up, Willie. I'm trying, Big Slim. I'm trying. It was an even fight. I'd say he would have won if I wasn't involved. I really screw his technique up. Haha, right? Yep. Fucking up his mojo, RJ. There's Maria. See, she's had her phone this whole time. And she said she was about done like 10 minutes ago. And she just now said something in chat. I figured her phone was laying on the couch where she usually leaves it when she goes to the bathroom. She's had it this whole time. Just now comes in here to say hi. See, I feel the love. She's tired of seeing me on fucking YouTube. I can't blame her. Tired too for some reason. You haven't done shit. Oh, yeah, I ain't done shit. I just went fishing. Fought the wind for 5 hours or whatever it was I was out there. I can't even remember how long I was live now. It's a while. Yeah, 5 hours. I couldn't remember. Since I added you on Instagram, that's awesome. Hell yeah, Kevin. Yeah, I don't check my Instagram or Facebook too much anymore. I should, especially Facebook. I need to, but I'm usually mad at Facebook, man. Last 3 times I went on Facebook, I had a thing telling me that they removed a post, and every time it was a post, it was a picture or a quote from Hitler. They don't like it, so now I'm not allowed to post for 30 days on YouTube because they took another one down. Yeah, Facebook. Not allowed to post for 30 days on Facebook because their butt hurt over my Hitler posts. It's not like I'm praising Hitler or no shit like that. You know, that way nobody gets confused there. It's just like putting up quotes from him, and it would contain a picture of him. Like one of them, one of the big ones I always remember is Hitler said to to overthrow a country, first disarm its citizens. And I shared that because I think America needs to think about that. Because if they come after you, I don't have a gun. I don't own a gun, legally or illegally. I don't have a gun. But I'm smart enough to know when shit goes bad, I need a friend with a gun. I need a neighbor with a gun. I need someone with guns to protect me from the other guns. You know what I'm saying? I'm not stupid. So I don't want them to come and take everybody's guns either, because I know what that would lead to. If they come and take all of our guns, we're just sitting here with our pecker in our hand, and what the hell are we gonna do about it? Then they send in National Guard, do whatever the hell they want to do, and it ain't nothing we can do about it. Mine's big enough for both of us. Exactly, RJ. It's history. It's part of history, man. And that's all I posted. Three different ones, and I know I posted more than that, so they're probably still coming. But three of them they've hit me on now. It's a picture of Hitler and a quote, and they keep get Facebook keeps getting butthurt, and this time they said I can't post for 30 days. Now I'm just looking around and getting eggs ready. So, yeah. Yeah, and I've been against guns, but not in the way that sounds. You know what I mean? Um, I don't feel like we need certain weapons, but at the same time, I used to feel like we didn't need automatic weapons. But if our government turns on us and sends our own soldiers against us, they got automatic weapons. So why shouldn't we have automatic weapons? You know, you have three guns and the government takes three guns. How many guns do you have? 19. You lied to them. Call me sons of bitches. Damn straight. Damn straight.
You said something about you needing me to switch over or something.
Kevin noticed he wasn't blue. Or, yeah, blue. Yeah. Kevin noticed he didn't have rent. Yeah. Yeah, he's like, I lost my blue. And I was like, oh, no, man, it's because we're on Hillbilly, not Dobson's. Probably the first time he's ever been over here on Hillbilly when I was live. I've only been live a few times on here. It's shit like that is making this country weak and just plain dumb. Exactly. We was watching Joe Rogan podcast and just learned that soy um makes your body produce estrogen, which makes you more sensitive and feminine. And I mean, it's not gonna make you grow tits or nothing, but emotionally, it's gonna fuck with you. Soy, and they putting soy in everything, dude. You know what I mean? Hey, Kevin, if you're still here, type in chat. Yeah, I feel pretty smart for a high school dropout sometimes. Not completely stupid. Yeah, I didn't used to think, why does somebody need an AK or why does somebody need an AR? That's because they got fucking AKs and ARs. That's why. If they come after us, that's what they're coming after us with. If the government tells us to do something, we'd say, and we all look at each other as neighbors and brothers, and we say, no, we ain't doing this shit this time. We're not doing it. Fuck this shit. Enough's enough. And when we do that, they're coming after us with automatic weapons. They're coming after us with an army, or a National Guard or drones or whatever. And yeah, we're going to need automatic weapons. You know, shit, know what you like.
Probably what happened
God loves me. I'm trying to catch up with you. If anybody wants to come up, I might wake my ass up a little bit.
When's RJ gonna join our camp?
Yeah, RJ. All right. Y'all been sitting here watching other lives and watching Joe Rogan do stand up and Joe Rogan podcast. And made a video for YouTube to how to properly spool a bait caster. Dude, I'll tell you what, RJ, if you watch that video I just put out a little bit ago, that was one of the best spool ups even across there. That's one of the best ones I've ever had. And it was awesome because it worked out perfect for that video. Because I showed everybody I started out in the middle and then it came out like that. Kenyon Roberts, what's up? How you doing? We're chilling in the backwoods. Oh,
The armed
just
American
chilling
populace
in
is
the
larger than all
backwoods.
armies on Earth combined.
Armed American. Oh, absolutely. On Earth. Yeah. Facts. Not just bigger than ours. It's bigger than any army on the planet. Getting better, Canyon. Getting better. Yeah, I told you we'd get you, Kevin. Just had to get wait till Maria switched accounts. I just can't do it on StreamYard. StreamYard won't let me. If I hit the little three dots by your name on StreamYard, it says put in timeout or block user. That's the only options it gives me. So you just can't do it when you're on StreamYard.
RJ said he likes Joe Rogan and Mike Tyson hotboxing.
Right? Yeah. Yep. Tyson's awesome, dude. Everybody
RJ
knows
said he
Rogan's
thinks
awesome. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, it ain't no biggie. It ain't no biggie. I wasn't saying that to say go watch it or nothing like that. I was saying it because I was making a video that Snatcher talked about a while back when we talked about the workings of the bait caster, the reason I made the other one. And I made this video on spooling bait caster. Look how straight this line went on, dude. Look how perfect that went on. Well,
Looking at the real.
well, it's just fixed.
Oh yeah.
The new one's already over there. The new one's already been fished with. Didn't catch nothing. Been
Kevin
fished
said
with.
just put me in timeout. I'm joking.
Hmm.
Big Slim said, "How's that even?" Laugh out loud.
Oh, that's what it's supposed to look like on bait caster. It'll flatten out. I've never spooled one up where it was flat all the way across. Even if I started on the side, I can't get it flat all the way across till I cast it a few times. Once I cast it once or twice, it'll be flat. But trust me, yeah, that's a good spool up for Abbott. Yeah, I was worried whether there was going to be enough line on this spool to do it, and well, I still got some line for leaders left. So this was, I think that says 596. I think it's 596 because it's squared on top. So that was 596 yards of 25-pound test line. And it filled up 3 6500 C3. Right? Yeah, I filled up 3 6,500 C3s, and I've still got line to make liters with. Out of 596 yards. Yeah, if I didn't think I'd get kicked out for it, I'd slap a bobber on there and go out here to the pond, cast it twice, just straighten the line out. But they'd kick me out.
RJ said he don't know if he can use a reel like that.
I could learn you. Maria's gonna learn this year.
I've been learning. He just ain't let me catch it.
You guys seen her fight that fish last year. You see why I haven't let her go out on her own yet.
What does that have to do with
all they gotta do is go back and watch. You trying to reel in that 34-pound shell wedge. Just stand there.
That's just because I am vertically challenged.
That has nothing to do with not reeling down and pulling up, not reeling down and pulling up, and just standing there and watching the line not move. Just turning the handle, but the line's not coming in. That means that means you need to do something different. Because the fish was literally laying on the bottom, laughing his ass off at that point. He just laid down and started laughing. And I laid the net down, and when I took that pole, that fish said, "Fuck! Here we go again."
Just because he's only ever used it, but
Oh yeah. Well, you know what? That's not bad going for push button to bait caster, because you have to use your thumb on the bait caster, just like you do on a push button. You push the button in and hold it until you release where you want to release. You let off that button. Bait caster works the same way. You let it go where you want, but you can't just open that spool all the way up and then just let it go and let it take your thumb off of it. You do that, you get a bird's nest, you get a backlash. You don't want to do that. So you can keep it. You see, the key is to keep your thumb just barely touching that line, the spool, so it doesn't overrun itself. But you can tighten down the casting, the spool drag, what I call the spool tensioner. With other people call it the brakes, I call it the spool tensioner. Both are sufficient to what it is. The little cap on the handle side, and you can tighten that down to where it will not overrun itself. No matter how hard you throw it, it won't overrun itself. And then you back it off a little bit. You cast it again. You get good with that. You ain't having no problems. You back it off a little bit more. You cast it a few more times. You ain't having no problems. You back it off some more. You cast a few more times. If you backlash a little bit, tighten it back up a hair. You know what I mean? And just keep working with it. And I learned this when I was 12 years old, man. Now I can just bomb those things, dude. Road Warrior, what's up? I use a trot line hooked to a winch, set it with a boat, and get drunk, reeling in in the morning. Hell yeah. That's what my grandpa did a lot. He set bank lines and trot lines down there in Kentucky and Licking River. You ever fished Licking River, RJ? You probably ain't, you might be a long ways from Licking, actually. Have to get back and watch your video again. Hell yeah, Kevin. Tighten the drag or something. Oh, what I was just talking about? What I was just talking about on my camera. This black cat. Most of them silver, but it's black on this one. This here, if you tighten this and roll it forwards, it tightens the spool down and controls how fast the line comes off the reel when it's open. And the looser you have that, the faster the line comes off. And when the more you loosen it, this will actually shake back and forth. A lot of times mine is shaking when I cast them because I loosen them too much. Right now I've got this one right where if you loosen it any, it's going to shake. You know, it's right at the as loose as you can go without making it rattle, basically.
Here's where he said he made it to his sisters and back to life.
Hell yeah, Road Warrior. In Michigan? You go to Michigan again today? You keep going to Michigan, dude. I'm gonna have to send you some money. You're gonna have to pick me something up. Dude, I would have to see that shit on video. Road Warrior going into a dispensary in Michigan picking up some weeds. Dude, I gotta see that. I'd pay to see that. Hell yeah, we're happy for that. How many more hours does he need, man? How many more gray hairs do you have to get and cause me to get worrying about you? Never heard of that one. The spool tensioner? Yeah. And every bait caster has that. The Rockets and the old well, not just the old, but the Rockets and the old Abu Garcias and the 7000s have a tensioner on both sides of the reel. And they both work the same way, but you have to keep it even. You know what I mean? Like if you tighten one, you got to tighten the other. If you loosen one, you got to loosen the other. If not, it makes your spool off balance. But these here, you don't have to worry about that. If it's only on one side, you don't have to worry about throwing the spool off balance.
He said they went to his second oldest sister's house near Tuffley.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm jealous of that too. You know why.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I made a video. There's only a couple videos back on this channel about the spool tensioner and the brake and the drag and all that. And I used my bass reel for that video. Uh, and it has the magnetic drag, which is micro drag on the side. Found my lighter. Oh, my ashtray. There's a micro drag on the opposite side from the handle, and it's for just tweaking it. If you're just a hair, you know, just need a hair either way. That's what that drag's for. Which is nice because you can set the drag pretty much where you want it on the spool, the cap that I was just showing you. And then if you need to tweak it from there, you just use the micro drag. You know what I mean? If you put a lighter bait, you back it up, you back it off so you can cast that lighter bait. Put a heavier bait, you turn it up so you can cast the heavier bait.
Heard where he said the sister he seen today is the one that breeds the dogs and sells puppies when they're old enough.
Yeah.
I wish I could afford one of those puppies.
You got 2 puppies now, and you're already complaining about your back hurt. Brawls don't fit somewhere.
Can't help it. Bra don't fit. I just gotta keep trying to find one until I find the right one, I guess.
Make one out of duct tape. Make one out of duct tape and cardboard. Put bling bling all over.
Cardboard.
Yep. We'll pimp out the cardboard and the duct tape. They'll both be covered in bling bling. Diamond plated duct tape. Is those real diamonds? No, it's actually just shattered glass. You probably shouldn't touch that. How'd you get it in such big chunks? You remember the old Coke bottles? Remember how thick those bottoms was? Yeah, it took me a long time to bust all those up. It will definitely catch you. Don't everybody talk once now. Just because I was coughing, choking. Still alive. I'm still alive. Oh, I'm still alive. What if, what if, what if, what if I?
It really sucks can't get it.
We would have had to have $100 last month. So well, that was gonna happen.
Yeah.
So we ain't getting. Now we have $100. We'll get 21st of May.
I already said, damn, my internet sucks tonight. It just keeps fucking.
Oh, that sucks. I hope it's not my output doing it. Marie paid the
I
bill.
haven't been buffing.
She paid the bill, so they shouldn't be fucking with our mobile.
Well, it's like you said, you've used a lot while you was out doing lives, but I don't know if it's enough to.
But I don't give a fuck how much I've used. You signed a contract and paid for unlimited
Yeah.
mobile.
But they still tell you once it gets.
I
a
don't
certain
give a
number,
fuck.
they slow
You
it down.
paid for unlimited high speed mobile. And they told you that it didn't slow down till 1,000 gigs. But then you looked it up and it said 100 gigs. That's a big fucking difference.
Yeah.
That's the part I got a problem with. 100 gigs of data is not fucking unlimited. It's not even close, especially when that's between both of us. We get 30 gig hotspot to share and 100 gigs of data to share for an unlimited fucking plan, $200 a month.
Yeah, because if that's what that's what they keep doing to us, then we ain't gonna make it through a month once we actually do start doing our night.
Well, I'd say I'm pretty much testing that out in April. We'll find out. We'll find out before this month's up whether we're going to have any problems or not. Because I don't see any possible way we're going to fish any other month this summer than what I'm trying to do in April. But man,
The night fishing, you'll do more because it'll be warmer at night.
if we can get anywhere to not fish,
sure.
I'm not going to keep spending my fucking nights in here at the park not catch nothing. You know?
Yeah.
And yeah, I know there's one flathead, shovelhead in that back pond if he didn't die on impact. But that's one. I can't just keep fishing there every day trying to catch one fish.
Right.
I mean, I'm going to fish for him when I'm there.
RJ said he does think it's his because his TV's buffering too.
Yeah, yeah, probably is.
RJ
Then.
said we got something like that, but it's only $50 each a month.
She's paying for 2 phones. It's $180, and it's been $200 every month. It's been $200 every month. My phone should be paid off.
Yeah, it's been like 196 sound right.
Actually, my phone wouldn't be paid off yet either because it was at least 12 months you had to pay on that thing. And we got it. We was already fishing the acres when we got it. So phone's not paid off yet. Exploring!
Was that for your birthday when we did that? I was saying, even if it's 12 months, it's close to your birthday, it's only 2 months away.
Can't remember. What's that? Got lightheaded again. The same.
She said his dog's gonna tap grumpy this evening.
No. Tired. No. Why was I bitching about something? Just if I'm bitching about something, doesn't mean I'm in a bad mood. I'm almost always bitching about something, but something always needs bitching about. I'm gonna be a grumpy old man. That's just guaranteed.
Red Warrior said, "Did you see his last
I
comment?"
know what the future holds for me. I will be a grumpy old man. I guarantee it.
The last comment we see, Red Warriors, where you said it was the sister who breeds dogs and sells
Yeah,
them.
last thing we seen before that was the sister that breeds dogs, puppies. What was I bitching about? Snappy. Snappy. Don't go there. Don't you go there. I will snap a Z all up on your ass. Girlfriend. Talk to the hand. Talk to the hand. Snap. Yes, he's mad. He needs someone to build a big lake closer to his. Yeah, I just, or just take everybody else's fucking privileges away where they can't keep fishing. Fishing these spots, huh? A punch in the what? The snoozer. What's the snoozer? Is that this big nose? I got my daddy's nose. It's a monster.
She said she meant to say schnauzer.
Yep, still that. She's talking about that big nose. Don't do that. It'll make my eyes water. Don't cry for me, Argentina. Let's see what we got here.
Oh, he said something after that, and apparently it didn't let it through.
He
I
said,
hope the governor of Indiana dies in his sleep.
Says, hope the governor of Indiana dies in his sleep. That's what he said. That's what they blocked. Huh. Well, ain't that nifty? Gotta love his censorship, man. YouTube.
When you're sleeping, you're a snoozer.
YouTube blocked my comment that was a reply to someone else's comment because I called myself white trash. YouTube deleted my comment on my video responding to one of my subscribers.
They blocked my comment on your video.
Yeah, they blocked one of her comments on my video.
And I didn't say nothing.
Because she said, you didn't even say balls. Did you just put balls or did you say balls?
I said balls.
But you put balls too. Because
Yeah.
I remember seeing that. Okay, she said playing with your balls, laugh out loud. And put balls, sports balls, and said balls. And now that comment's gone. So that's why you guys are going to probably see a lot of balls in video titles. I'm probably going to I'm going to show my balls a lot this summer. I might as well. Y'all done seen my wiener twitch. That was a snooze. Snooze, you laughing my ass off. Well, there's a snooze button on the phone.
She said when you're sleeping, you're a snoozer.
I'm still here, just working in the kitchen. Hell yeah, Kev. It's when you're sleeping, you're a snoozer. Which part?
Probably talking about your balls and your
Yeah,
wiener.
YouTube
Get
doesn't like my balls, so I'm going to supersize them for them. I want to supersize my balls, please. Yeah, YouTube something, Kevin. Yeah, what it is everybody is still not working because of this COVID. This is what I think's happening. I really got to stop saying this is what's happening because I don't think. What I think is happening is I think computers are still doing a lot of this. A lot of this stuff is still automated computers, computers watching the live streams, computers checking the comments. It's not people doing it, so they can't tell. It's computers doing the copyrights, you know. And I think the computers are making mistakes because a human can see the context of what a word is used. Like Sasha says, there is no bad words. It's only the context you use them in. But a human can read it and see what context that word was used in, so they know how the word was meant. And a human can read the comment, realize this is from the guys, this is from the dude, this is his channel, this was his video. He's replying to a comment, and he's calling himself white trash because he was called white trash by his management. So we can leave this comment here because he wasn't calling somebody else white trash. So you can't offend somebody else if you're talking about yourself. Or can you? I don't know how sensitive these snowflakes are. But can I really offend somebody by calling myself white trash? Can I offend someone else? That's a hell of a question right there. Because that's what it seems like. The only reason they would delete my comment is because they found it offensive. Well, how are you going to find me calling me white trash offensive? I mean, it's already, we're not allowed to say redneck because redneck means you're racist. We still got hillbilly. Luckily, you're watching it. We're still allowed to say hillbilly for now. But I mean, I knew it's been getting bad. I've been preaching this shit that it's been getting bad about the censorship and the fucking people getting butt hurt. Sorry, I dropped an F-bomb. I know. But I mean, if people are if people are getting offended because I'm calling myself white trash, I think we're all screwed. That's what I think. I don't know, man. You offend me when you insult yourself. I'm offended. Well, I'm offended that you're offended that I'm offended. Let's all be snowflakes together. Yay! Balls to the wall, man. Balls to the wall. Balls to the wall, man. What? What? Missed stuff when I was bitching? I think governor of the states are jerking each other off, probably. Yeah, I'm super excited to be seeing more of Dobson's balls this summer. Said no one but Maria ever. No, Maria don't even want to see it. She wants nothing to do with those things. Shaft only. Yep. So keep them fucking things away from me. They don't look right. Those can't be right. Super excited. That the only one else. I'm offended. You're offended. We're all offended. You're offended. You're offended. You're all offended. Like you're out of order. You're out of order. This court's out of order. You're all out of order. You're all offended. Was that the song you was talking about there, Miss Lori? And I did not know that song existed until a guy I used to hang out with. Uh, we were listening to Kid Rock, "Ball with the Ball," "Ball with the Ball," the bang, diggy, diggy. And I heard my buddy Dwayne. I, I was away from the music and closer to him, and I heard Dwayne, "Balls to the wall, the bang, diggy, diggy." And I said,
I don't think so.
"You don't know that song? Really?"
Song you were singing, Balls to the Wall?
Yeah, because she just put it in chat with music notes on it. Wow, that's cool shit. But yeah,
Oh, there it is. She said, "Yep, that's the one." So
yeah,
probably Kid Rock.
yeah. Don't offend people. I hate everybody equally. Don't think so. Oh, you don't know "Ball with the Ball" by Kid Rock? Ball with the ball,
I was
the
thinking that
bang,
she
diggy,
might be
diggy.
saying that.
This is for the questions that don't have any
The last
answers.
one.
The midnight
So
glances and the topless
she was
dancers.
singing
Cans of
Kid Rock.
freaks, cars packed with speakers. The G's with the 40s and the chicks with beepers. Northern lights and the southern comfort. It don't even matter if your veins are punctured. All the crackheads, the critics, the cynics, and all my heroes at the Macadone Clinic. All you bastards at the IRS. For the crooked cops and the cluttered desks. For the shots of Jack and the caps of Matt. Half pints of love and the fifths of Strat. For my hookers all tricking out in Hollywood. For my hoods of the world misunderstood. I said it's all good and it's all in fun. Now get in the pit and try to love someone. Ball with the ball, the bang, diggy, diggy. My name is Kid. Kid Rock. Stop confusing the confused. Okay, now back to it. We were listening to Kid Rock, "Ball with the Ball" off his album "Devil Without a Cause," and Dwayne was like I said, we were farther away from the music, and I was closer to Dwayne, and I heard him singing "Balls to the wall, to bang, diggy, diggy, balls to the wall, to bang, diggy, diggy." And I'm like, "What are you saying, man?" He said, "Balls to the wall, to bang, to bang." I'm like, "Where did you come up with that?" And he's like, "Well, I thought maybe he was basing it off that old song, "Balls to the Wall." Uh, Man, was that Wasp or something like that?
Yeah. So
Was
now I think she's saying it's Walk on them.
Wasp? Yeah. And so I didn't know what he was talking about. I'm like, I don't even know what you're talking about, "Balls to the Wall." And then he went and got it out of his CDs and put it in because he used to do them uh Columbia
Columbia.
Yeah, Columbia House, and he got, he.
She said, "Don't make me come up there."
Well, bring it, bring it. No, you bugger. It was the other one after that you sang was the one I was talking about. So you didn't know the one that I thought you were putting in chat. The balls to the wall. You don't know the wasp balls to the wall because you put, oh my God, Road Warrior. Huh? Oh, odd woman.
Bring it.
Well, how you gonna talk so loud on everything else?
That's what it sounds like to you.
I'm like, what? Huh?
She said I could do.
So she knew all the songs, both songs. Wasp and Kid Rock. Right? Maybe. I fucking knew and know them all. You knew and know them all. I got you. So just which kind of music do you listen to there, little lady? Because it sounds like you listen to stuff like we listen to, which is a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I know Shaquille O'Neal. Boom, shaka laka laka. I got a hand that'll rock your cradle, creamy like cheese spread you on my bagel. Yeah, that was in Shaquille O'Neal's song. He had his own album. I don't know who let that happen, but Shaquille O'Neal did have a rap album. And I bought it. Yeah, so that explains everything. No wonder it sounds awful. Finally. Finally what? What's she talking about? Is that evil or shit, RJ? See no shit, see no shits, talk no shit, or is that see no evil, or hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil? I don't know shit, didn't see shit,
And ain't saying shit.
and ain't saying shit. It's funny because when I was fishing, I smelled shit. I was like, I smell manure. And for y'all, you city folks, that's cow poop. I wasn't looking at the camera though. I was behind the camera because I was fishing. So I had the camera pointed at the poles. But yeah, I smelled it. Boy, it smacked me. I was like, woo, doggy. Fresh country air. I said, I smell manure. For you city folks, that's cow poop. Of course, I didn't say poop because I was on Dobson, but you know. Kid Rock is my brother. Now, Road Warrior, you gonna dog on Kid Rock? He is a sellout. I don't care. He can.
Kid Rock.
He used to be. And then he was born free. Ain't nobody born free. And supposedly he was poor and stuff like some of the other ones growing up. And then you can't go from being grow up poor and go through hardships that we go through being poor folks, and then go from that to I was born free. You know, sweet dog band ugly.
Oh, see. Yep,
Oh, cool,
Lori's one
Kevin.
of us.
I'll
She
listen to
was known to
NF
be in
any
this
day
town.
before I listen to Kid Rock. Just my opinion. Clutch, Dead,
Good weather.
Dead Weather. I don't know
Greg
that one.
Hanson.
Yeah. Kill it in the name of. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Hey, that ain't my fault. Just saying. That's just a reflex. It happens from time to time. That's my Tourette's. I apologize. Some of those that burn crosses.
Her favorite, just like it is mine.
Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses. Some of those that work forces are the same that burn crosses.
She said
Oh.
I totally jammed that yesterday.
Yeah, I do a lot. My dude, Leo Maracchioli, Frog Leap Studios, he redid that one too, and he did it justice, man. He didn't try to change anything, and you could tell. And if you watch Leo as much as I do, Frog Leap Studios, if you watch that dude as much as we do, you can tell what songs he did just because it was asked of him or fill a spot, and then you can tell the songs that he absolutely loves being there. And when he's doing Killing in the Name of, dude, that dude was happy from start to finish, man. I won't do what you tell me. Damn straight. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Motherfucker! Killing in the name of. What you know about some Rage Against the Machine, Mr. Road Warrior?
I don't know.
You don't know? I'll have to send you some.
That's what she said.
She said play
it. Play
That's what she said too.
it.
Well, I made it back.
She said, play that funky music, white boy. What?
Well, I made it from my sister home and back. Thank God.
You can tell he was nervous. Look, he grew facial hair on the trip. That's how scared he was. The mustache popped out.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, goatee and everything popped out on that road trip.
Exactly.
That's how scared he was. He's shitting his pants and popping beard out all at the same time.
Pretty soon I'll be doing the moonwalk back there with listening to Michael Jackson.
If I play it, I don't know if you'll hear it on this phone. I don't know how to do the screen share. Well, I can't do the screen share because I'm on the phone. Can you do screen share, Laura, if you come up? Or you'll be on the phone too, won't you? We're all on the same boat. But not enough devices. That's what she said. Never enough devices.
I wasn't going to say anything, but yeah, that's what she said.
Like when you hear her wake up in the morning, why are the batteries always dead?
Because I needed to use it for my Xbox One controller.
No, the actual answer to that, I don't even have to take them out. If you leave them in the toy, the batteries will die. Now, if you run the toy and you do what you're doing at that time, and then you take the batteries out and lay them beside it, and then you put them back in, it'll work again. But if you leave the batteries in there, they'll just go dead. It's not running; it just goes dead. We can play it. I wonder if it work better on Maria's phone. If I play it on her phone and hold it next month, we'll try that. See if y'all can hear it. You go to Rage. We'll lay your phone here beside here. See if y'all can hear it. Hillbilly ain't got no copyrights, but he's got to get one at some point. We might as well do it, right?
Mm-hmm.
No screen share. Is that English?
Damn it. I
When
can't
you turn
show.
the volume up, don't turn it up all the way because you'll be holding it up close to your phone.
I'm gonna lay it down here.
Damn it. I can't show the kangaroo fucker being captured. Oh, sorry, I said a wrong word there. My bad.
You guys hear it?
Oh yeah, I heard it. Blasted my eardrums out of it, but yeah,
My
I heard
bad.
it.
I'll see where it's at now. Name on.
Motherfucker!
That's what she said. What's up, Jeffrey? Sorry, Kevin.
But yes, you will. No, I won't.
Sorry, Kevin. I didn't know you. Send me a message on Instagram. I'm not
Well,
usually.
that'll be the day that I die. Yeah, that'll be the day.
Dude, Lori, are you sure you're not my sister?
Are you our sister from another mystery?
Seriously, look, 3 days grace.
Yeah.
I hate everything about
Yeah.
you.
What about Ugly Kid Joe? I hate everything about you. What's wrong with that one, Lord? I hate everything about you. Well,
Oh, I thought you guys were singing "I Hate Myself for Loving You" by Joan
I hate
Jett.
myself for loving you. That's a badass song too.
Yeah, it is. Actually, that's the first song I got to play on Guitar Hero.
No shit.
Yep.
45
Nah.
ounce net weight. Huh? Yes, you will. 45 ounce net weight. The hell's he talking?
'Cause I hate myself for
She
loving
said,
you.
not wrong with it.
Not wrong with it. Nah, nutter. Nah, nutter. I can't say that whole thing live on YouTube. I'd get in big trouble. But I can say it. If anybody's seen the movie How High, there's a pimp named Powder.
God
Well,
loves me, trying to say
there's a wannabe pimp named Powder, and he says this line that says "Now, Netta," and I can say that now, Netta, but I can't say that whole line that he says. And God loves me knows why I can't say that whole line live on YouTube, because she would never talk to me again, and YouTube would kick me off. So I can't say it. But I can say now, Netta. Lonk. I'll give you the lonk. We might have to ask Maria if I'm allowed to give you the lonk.
You look what Lori said. Here, look.
Powder. Yep, powder.
Well, I'm thinking of another word that could get you kicked off. Just saying.
Give me that lonk.
I can't say it because it's a different color than me. Let's just say that.
Yeah, that's part of that line. I say it when I'm watching the movie when nobody else can hear me and nobody else can see me. You know.
Well, remember what that one guy that link that I showed you guys, that prank that he did in the hood?
Can one person eat Marie Count? Oh, Jeffrey Dunn did it.
Uh-oh.
Jeffrey Dunn ate the 2-pound pot pie.
No, he didn't.
Yep, video. I just got the notification. Says, Jeffrey 9 hours, or Shogun 9 hours, Jeffrey Allen. Can one person eat a Marie Callender's chicken pot pie?
Dude, you're gonna have a heart attack, brother. If not that, then you're gonna have digesting. Ooh, hard word to say. Digestion disorder or something.
What the hell? I put the link in there twice. Let's see if we can see if I can get Nightbot to do it for me. Give me a second. Bear with me. That's what she said. I know road word.
I wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna say it.
I seen it cooking up in your eyes. Don't even try it.
That was close. That's what she
I
said.
seen it. I seen it brewing. I don't have Nightbot. What the fuck am I talking about? I'm on Hillbilly. Fuck. Jeffrey tried it too. He did the same thing.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just gonna keep doing it until it shows up or it don't.
Oh,
I know.
now it's coming. Now it's coming on.
Is it there?
Well, oh, you have StreamYards. Never mind.
Yeah, you're seeing it on StreamYard chat.
Yeah.
I've dropped it 3 or 4 times already. I might have to send it to Maria.
Somebody scrolled back up and got it.
Oh, it's because Jeffrey was saying he wants to be on panel. Oh, speak of the devil. What's up,
You'll
Jeffrey?
scroll up and get it.
Something like that, yes.
Something like that.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
you
guess this
you can
one's
see the
allowed for
StreamYard
this
chat
channel.
now.
Huh.
Huh?
This picture's allowed on this channel, guys.
That's what she said.
No, what she
My bad.
said was give it to me, baby. Uh-huh.
Give it to me, baby. I just sent it to Maria. She's gonna try to copy and paste it. It's not letting me do it. Can you see the chat, Jeffrey? You see how many times I put this fucking thing in there?
No, but you see this? That's a trailer I did earlier. Because it's still got to be cooked.
Oh, you ain't ate it yet. I see.
Nope.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if it went through.
Maria
Says
tried
it
to send it
says
through.
4. I say it's 1.
Didn't come through for that either. What the fuck, man?
What do you think? What do you think? I guess if anybody buys one of these and puts their hand on it, they know how big my hands are.
I can do it.
I know you
I don't
can.
think I couldn't eat that. I would probably get halfway. I probably would get halfway and be full.
That's what she said.
Hell no. That's chicken pot pie, bro. That's
Oh my
chicken
God.
pot pie.
All right, I'm going to go out and come back in and try to paste this link again. I will be back in a second.
Okay. Red Warrior, this is chicken pot pie, bro. You should be able to eat this, no problem.
Well,
It's all the good fixins.
yeah. My question is, where did that chicken come from?
Not my grocery store, thank God.
Probably came from China.
Let's see. Contains milk, soy, wheat. Uh-oh, we're doomed now.
Welcome back.
It's got soy in it.
So what was the plan for Hillbilly Psycho, Jeffrey? We were going to kidnap him and put him get him here to Indiana. That was the plan.
Lori and God loves me. If you can't see it in the chat this time, Maria is sending both you guys the link on Instagram. She's gonna send it to Lori, and yeah, we see it on here, but it's just not showing up for them.
Yeah, I keep seeing it.
Yeah, it's because I'm posting it through StreamYard.
Hey,
So Maria sent it to both them on Instagram. So watch your Instagram, Lori, and God loves you.
Could I get us in trouble? I said,
could
I get us in trouble for playing music?
I just played fucking Rage.
I'm talking. Well, okay.
I literally just got done playing fucking Killing in the Name of.
If you're gonna play Highway to Hell, I already heard that one.
No.
Had you ever heard that Rage song, Road Warrior?
Actually, I haven't.
No,
Oh,
but
dude,
it'd
I
be
love that
pretty
song.
fuck. Hey, Dabo.
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right?
What? Church?
Yeah, but what's right there?
Oh, playing. You talking about playing a song in that?
Yeah.
I got you.
Glad I ain't wearing no earphones.
It did come through, Laura. She said it's above in chat. Did it come through finally?
I don't know. I'm the one that put it there. If you put it in after I did, then no. You could just be talking about when you put it in there.
You king in town.
Yeah, I still don't see nothing from you.
Yep, I don't see a link from you either. Yep, just the one where you put it in earlier. It finished it.
So I wonder if
There
they're
you
gonna
go.
stop us from sharing channel links and everything, or if they're
It
just
says you just now put it in there. I see it now.
now you see it.
Yeah.
I just put it in for about 12th time, and that one finally came through. There you guys go. Anybody else wants to come up? It finally went through. That was the, let's see, 1, 2, there was a break in there.
That's what she said.
Hey,
Not what she said.
hey.
She said bounce.
Oh hell,
Bounce, bitch.
it done deleted all the other ones where I put them. When I came back, they're not even there. The other ones.
Bounce.
Oh my God, Smack's head. It was here at 10:06.
There you go. Here you go.
Oh my word.
Best shit ornament ever. Not even hooked in.
Hell yeah, RJ.
Smoking joint after joint over here. RJ, you know
We might
that
as well.
stuff is gonna kill you eventually.
No, it won't.
Cute little
Weed don't
girls.
kill you.
I'm not talking about cigarettes, Redwood.
No, oh, wrong one. Sorry, my bad. It's been there. Huh?
Yeah, I hit that when I was trying to turn my phone back. I gotta go pee. I gotta go pee. I believe he said he had to get paid. Must drink me about 15 Dr.
Oh boy.
Jeffrey, I still want to braid your beard.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see. It's on Popeye. 5 minutes room temperature. Gently place. Pierce crust. Cook on baking sheet. God damn it.
I will never let my beard grow long as enough for me to braid it.
Oh, piss.
Have a good night, Lori.
Ciao.
Arrivederci.
I'll see how.
Bon voyage.
Well, Wow, Willie is the greatest magician ever. He disappeared.
Oh. Oh. An hour and 35 minutes before the beast comes out.
Is that how long it takes for that fry to cook?
Yep.
Wow.
2
Yeah,
hours.
Hour and
basically.
45 minutes.
Wow. You can make one from scratch in that amount of
Yeah.
Boy,
I don't care.
boy, I can't wait until
It's
this
good.
Thursday.
Well, I don't either. I mean, it's a lot more work making it from scratch, but I'm just saying, you can still make it from scratch in that amount of time.
Yeah. Let's see. We can go like this.
God loves me done took off on me too, did she? Where'd she get? Went to sleep or something?
It's too early
Still
to go
seeing
to bed.
people said.
Maybe too early for the Californians.
Oh shit.
Californians.
Let's
Is
see.
that how
It's
you
only
say it?
7:37 for him. It is. It's separate time for him. It'll be
Is that
fucking
good?
9:30 before he can eat. But
So is that how you say it, Californians?
No.
Or oh,
I say that because I heard off Saturday Night Live.
Oh no. Let's see.
you know what they call a group of buggy racers, right? Amish rednecks.
Hillbilly, 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 hillbilly. How you say hillbilly in Amish?
Hillbilly.
Hillbilly.
There's no word to transfer it to.
I taught my buddy a word in Russian. That was
What?
hillbilly.
I could say an Amish word on here, but it would get you demonetized. Let's just say it starts with an A and ends with an E.
Road warrior.
What?
I'm just saying that's the word.
Nope. Man, are we the only ones in the live?
Well, it looks that way. Well, it says
Jeepers.
5. Well, now
Yeah,
went
RJ
4.
might still be here with me.
Yep.
Yep,
There's
there's RJ.
Never
You know,
mind.
there's no Spanish. There's no Spanish word for hillbilly either.
Damn.
Well, I know I know how to what to call a female hooker in Spanish.
I can't see that.
What?
What?
What do you call a hooker in Spanish?
Well, a female hooker in Spanish is a puta.
Shit.
See if I wonder if I can do that.
Fucking Amish girl, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can.
I have to find one first.
Come to Indiana, you'll find lots of them. Or Ohio. Right, Dobson?
Yeah. Man, and Mama sure do make some good cheese, though.
Yep.
RJ said, "What is Jeffrey looking at? A ghost?"
No. I don't believe it's a ghost.
Nope, RJ, can you? There. Can you read that?
I can.
What's that say?
Something to do with poison. Oh, the D 75,000 or 7,500. 7,500.
Okay, can you read below that?
Yeah, if the camera would focus in.
Plug in the wall.
600 or 6,000, and then 700. Then
So that's 6,000 max amps. That's 6,000 max amps. That's 12,000 amps right there.
yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Willie, do I want to know why I'm looking at a fan?
You got to spin. You can't get us plugged to work on spin.
You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round.
Oh yeah.
The fucking outlet just quit working.
See if it's
The fucking plugs just quit working in the fucking wall. No, it still ain't working.
So then it's either that cord or your phone.
I already switched the goddamn extension cord, and I've already switched the goddamn plug. You sat here and watched me do it.
I don't know, man. Because mine's plugged in right now, and that's plugged in the same thing.
Well, I just unplugged and plugged it back in and started working. So it was still the fucking outlet back here.
Well, I guess I'm tonight's entertainment. Welcome back.
Hi. Hi, everybody.
Getting a little twisted. Swish.
Yep, about to twist up the last one. Hillbilly, 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 hill. Hillbilly, 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 hill. Straight from the bottom like well water, bitch. That right,
That's what
Jeffrey?
she said. He's got his microphone off for some odd reason.
Oh, he can still hear us. We just can't hear him. Unless he's got the music on already, and then he can't hear us. I'm a hillbilly psycho.
There's a valley on my head. They wonder why it's
Right, it's forward, dude. That I got to live. One lately, my face is always scared. Been drinking. Smoking hell Huh? Big that traffic stack together.
On my head, otherwise boy I've been drinking whiskey and smoking hella Everybody been peeking, but I've been processing rappers. Pushing that ball to the career, collecting dust in the package. And I don't want no beef, I got your turkey for days. I don't have to trust people to get some shot on my name. I'm Johnny Cash, slapping rap, pulling up and out of black. Not a couple crazy brothers, and I know they got my back. And now it's time to have connections with the world, sketchy place. I hear my hillside vibe, but I bet you can't see the face. Rap shit, mud, coming like 35 in the field. Clean cut, and I'm smoking, don't accept any deals. Oh, that shit is a deal, I'm fucking make it for real. Ain't you tripping, the spitting on the shaft around here. There's a bounty on my head. They want the ones who are dead. But they all know that I got I only have one of them on my face is all the stress. I've been drinking whiskey and smoking hella dope.
I'm here, Billy Psycho. Oh, sorry, you guys were
Keep
not
working on
made to. Actually, that's about as high as I can go.
Well, it's not about going high as much as it is just trying to hold up.
I spent many nights rambling in your head. Even though you're glowing right, I find peace. Listen to the critters move in the woods. If every human was a moon, maybe I'd be understood. The old blue, I wanna pour a tall glass of you. To cleanse my soul of the trouble I and the damage
I'm gonna do.
I wanna be just like you, so I can be lonely in the sun's face and observe this world of color.
Oh yeah, Kevin.
Red sun. You try to drain me out of my life. I sweat my soul in Mother Nature's skin. Every second I step outside, and I got forever when the race me down. I look to you, but you blind me. But when you go down, the heat's not found, and I know my old friends behind me.
What do you think, Bubba?
The damage I'm gonna do.
What you think? Your ears got to be ringing, Road Warrior.
What?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What?
Yeah, RJ, sometimes I think that too.
I'm scared.
Huh?
And he's live.
RJ said, I think that truck's attacking me.
Yeah. When you turned it up, we couldn't hear nothing but static. It was horrible.
Ah.
Yeah.
That's why I was shaking my head no, like, no, it's bad. Then you turned it back down. I was like, "Ooh," then that's when I gave a thumbs up and we could hear it.
Damn. Oh well, I guess jump over to my channel. It won't be fucked up on the mics. And shit's
yeah,
stupid.
it wasn't your fault. Your phone's microphone couldn't handle it. That's what it was.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
What's nice is this is on 12.
Yeah.
And I know that's probably pretty damn clear. Yeah, I got some good videos today too.
With the hooker?
Sure.
Never mind.
You want to call it.
I know that's incriminating. That's incriminating yourself. You don't want to be able to hook.
It's called sex tape, Dobson. Just saying.
Shades of gray, your ass and squeeze your throat till it's blue. So I can't fucking say it, man. I can't even say it slower. All 50 shades of gray, your ass and choke your throat till you're blue. 50 shades of gray, your ass and choke your throat till you're blue. 50 shades of gray, your ass and choke your throat till you're blue. 50 shades of gray, your ass and choke your throat till you're blue.
I wonder if
He's
the
got to
mic
get
will
used to
pick it up.
saying
Can you guys still hear it?
Yeah,
No.
it. Learn kid rock the W.
yeah. Dude, I can't say that fucking line to save my life, dude.
Yeah. We're sitting at 12.6.
All 50 shades of gray, your ass and choke your throat till it's blue. No, that's why I was fucking it up. All 50 shades of gray, your ass and squeeze your throat till it's blue.
Forrest
It's
Gump.
not choke, squeeze. Forrest Gump. Jenny, all 50 shades of gray, your ass and squeeze your throat till you're blue.
No, I was like, are you quoting Forrest Gump there?
What I was trying to say?
About the 50 Shades of Grey. Were you quoting?
That was in that Upchurch song we just listened to.
Sorry. I got
it's in Hillbilly Psycho. One of the lines in Hillbilly Psycho, he said, all 50 shades of gray, your ass and squeeze your throat till it's blue. And I had so much trouble trying to say that line.
Sorry, I thought you were like quoting from some movie, and I was like, yeah.
No, Forrest Gump never said nothing like that. I'll guarantee you, Jenny.
And to
it
those
would have
people,
been funny. It
See?
would have been funny.
And see, I had never watched Forrest Gump, so I had no clue.
If he said life is like a bunch of hookers, you never know what you're going to catch.
Life is a box of chocolates.
They should have went ahead if that a whole movie was made up. They should have just went ahead and made it where he had a music career somewhere in there too. I had a plan for that, and I lost.
Well, I hate to be a party pooper here, but
I
I
know
need
you
to
got
get
to
to
work in the
bed.
morning. Yeah, I know,
Exactly.
brother.
So, peace out. Have fun.
Hell yeah.
Don't,
All right,
Thanks, bro.
don't jerk each other off. So,
you
okay. So
like that too much.
that's what my mama
do.
said last night. Anyway.
Shrimping ain't easy.
Yeah.
That's where I was going with the Forrest Gump if he had a music career. Big shrimping ain't easy.
Yeah.
You can't turn a hoe into a housewife. Hoes don't act right.
Jenny.
She's still Jenny from the block. She'll do anything for a cock.
Yeah.
That's why she got AIDS. She's a dumb slut, Jenny. Why'd you go get AIDS when you had my baby?
Is this cord long enough where I can drop it behind the couch and it still reaches you this one?
I'm miserable.
All right. Well, the other channel should have some new content. When I shut my phone off and plug in the other memory card. It's one thing I hate about this phone. You got to pull out the memory card for that one piece that has the SIM card, memory card all in one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Dude, I'm ready for this fucking chicken pot pie.
It's going to be a minute.
Yeah. Oh, well.
That'll stop me
I'm
from
ready.
buying food sometimes. Like I was in Kroger's yesterday, and I was just in there to get money off the PayPal card, and so I just had a pack of Kool-Aid. But I was like, man, I want something quick. And I want something easy. I was like, I know what I want. I want a damn microwave cheeseburger. I mean, how much is that really asking for? You know, a microwave cheeseburger. So I go
Yeah.
over there to the freezer section. There ain't no microwave cheeseburgers. All they got is sliders and White Castles, and they're both covered in onions. So Maria wasn't going to eat neither one of them. So, and I didn't really want no onions either. I ain't eating no White Castles in a while since the raw onions messed with me so bad. So I kept looking, wasn't no friggin' just regular frozen cheeseburger, microwavable cheeseburgers nowhere in Kroger's.
Yeah.
And then I see some TGI Fridays, honey barbecue boneless wings. I'm like, well, that sounds good. And they're like $6 for a little box of them. But I grab it up, and they had mozzarella sticks, jalapeno poppers, and potato skins. So I was like, well, yeah. I was like, box of these wings and I think potato skins. That'll make a meal for me and Maria. Split the two of them. So I
Yeah.
grabbed potato skins up, and then I was like, wait a minute. I better make sure that everything's microwavable. So I checked the chicken. It's microwavable. Check the potato skins, oven only. Check the cheese sticks, oven or deep fry only. Check the jalapeno poppers, oven or deep fry only. So I put the chicken wings back and said, hell with it. I don't want nothing.
Damn. Damn.
Yeah, Walmart, they got 10 different kinds of frozen cheeseburgers out there. Plus they got the shit, what the hell is it called? They got one that's not frozen. It's over in the deli section. It's refrigerated. And
Oh
they
shit!
got quarter pound cheeseburgers, bacon cheeseburgers, meatball subs.
Damn.
Just take them home and make them. Yeah, Walmart's got all kinds of choices there. I can't remember that name. I'm trying to think of that. The Pay Lake used to have that brand when I was growing up. They had twin chili dogs, double cheeseburgers,
I can't remember.
and something else. Yeah, I can't remember the brand now. But yeah, those are the ones in the cooler section of Walmart. But they got all kinds of different ones in the freezer section. They got Walmart brand, they got name brands, they got Kroger's. Nope. You want a cheeseburger at Kroger's, you gonna buy the hamburger, buy the cheese, and go home and fry that son of a bitch.
Oh,
That's the only way getting cheeseburgers at Kroger's.
fuck! I'm hungry. Ready to eat.
How long you got? About an hour and 20 minutes?
Hour and 12, according to this.
I was close. I was close.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. Sorry, that thing sounds like shit right there.
Oh, it's just when you had it turned up. I mean, when you turned it back down, it sounded fine.
Oh well. Still, it should sound better.
Yeah, I was trying to signal you. I was shaking my head and I was holding my ears. I plugged my ears, looking at it like, no, not good.
But I guess it's like going to that concert.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's about what it was. Yeah, I think it's just too much for the microphone pickup.
Yeah.
Well,
What's sad is I use my cell phone to do the videos, and I listen to them
yeah,
all. And one of the videos I laughed because it literally sounded like how it sounded in the truck, about ready for it to crack. You know, like break really high, uh, almost distortion level in the tweeters. And it came right back down, and my buddy was like, damn, dude. And it actually picked it up just fine. And he's like, holy shit. You can hear how it was just about ready to get crackly and came down. He's
right.
all, that's nuts. So that's loud as fuck. What's sad though is the bass. You don't really hear
By yourself and shit.
you don't really hear the bass, especially
Some
when
of
I'm playing the music that's tuned for it.
Right.
But I did find something very unique, and I think I'm gonna do a video of it on my channel. And just start the batteries out with the ground connected, and don't connect the positive right away. Let the ground sit with the system all plugged in, you know, and you wait for about the time for it takes about American Spirit. Finish it, fucking grab your positive cable and plug it in, and it don't spark as bad if it does spark. You know, versus just touching the two wires onto the battery, you know,
Right.
and having a big old spark and shit. 8 minutes. 68 minutes. She lost
Yep.
a minute. I didn't catch her in time. Damn it.
Yep, messed around, man.
I'll be right back.
All right. All right, Kevin. Thank you, brother. Thanks for hanging out. Thumbs up. You have a good night, man.
Hi, Kev. Better call the cat. Mute that shit.
You gonna call him?
Yeah.
Get him a cell phone?
Yeah. Fucking give him a pager.
Right. Page his ass. Get out the pussy and get home.
Uh-huh. Mimi! Come beep beep. Fucker spent all day damn near around the fucking house.
RJ said he's leaving too. He's tired of this shit he's buffing.
All right, RJ. Thank you, brother.
Later, RJ.
See you on the next one. Yep.
Mimi! Now it's starting to smell good at least, though.
That'll help you eat it.
Yep.
Help you get a good head start on it.
Those lots of water.
So how many people are in here?
Me?
Well, I don't know because soon right after RJ or right as RJ was saying he was heading bed, it went up to 3. Now it's back down to 2.
Huh.
So it's saying there's somebody in here besides you.
Maria.
Yeah, we know Maria's in here. Somebody might have left me running too, though, because StreamYard does lie to you about how many people's in there a lot. There probably was 3 when it was Maria and Kevin, and somebody probably had me running, but it was only showing 2. And then when Rogue Warrior left and then RJ left, And Kevin left. Then that made it realize that somebody else still had it running.
Yeah.
Salute the last soldier.
Almost getting that point.
But at least I can say that I got a bunch of tools this week, so I really
Yeah.
can't bitch.
Right, like I blew through that stimulus, but man, we ain't gonna have to worry about fish poles for a while.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, we're set.
yeah.
And then I
I
turned
took
around and fixed this. And then I turned around and fixed another 6,500 on the live stream last night.
nice.
We're still spending on stuff that we're using, going to be
Yeah,
using, and
yeah. It's not like
for the channel.
it's not like it was, something we was gonna use one time. Throw it away.
Yeah. Well, that's like everything I've been buying. One of my buddies was like, "Dude, you keep buying more and more and more and more. When are you gonna stop?" I said, "When you see 8 boxes of these, 8 boxes of these, uh, 3 empty amp boxes, all this sound deadener plus probably a few more. Yeah, all this shit gone out of the house." I said, "Plus a lot more." I
Right.
said, "But that's also counting lithium." And I wasn't thinking about it earlier, but I was thinking about it this weekend. I should go and check out some of the forklift places that have bad forklifts or where they scrap them out
Yeah.
and see if I couldn't find a few good battery banks. Because if I could get 2 or 3 of those battery banks, if they're the lithium power, then hell yeah, dude. That'd be a huge score.
Right.
Yeah, today I was playing around. I finally figured out that my truck really gets down at like 23 to 29 hertz. So I've been going through music that's been changed. The bass frequencies have been changed. And collecting a bunch of music so I can play it.
Right.
And I was doing flex tests, and dude, I could have swore I thought my whole cab of my truck was moving. But because I covered it in sound deadener inside and out, it's hard to see.
Want your ass in the face.
What up?
Since he climbed up on Maria's lap and he wouldn't sit down and had his ass in her face, he
Oh,
just kept
nah.
turning it back. She pushed it away and he turned it back. She pushed it away and he turned it back.
What a shit. I'd be afraid if that was Mimi's.
Oh, it's scary because it's sensitive. Believe me. You don't want to be in the line of fire of that thing. He was licking his own ass the other day and farted in his own face. It's hilarious.
Oh, shit.
It wasn't as loud as when Maria's old cat did it, but that was still the best one I ever saw. Because we was watching her, she was down here, and you heard it. She come up. That was freaking hilarious.
Damn.
Essentially, the other day, he was laying in the middle of the floor doing it. He was licking himself right around that area, and you heard, looked down, and he stopped and looked up, and his nose was crinkled up like, God damn it. Like, yep,
Yeah.
you didn't you? And he just sat there for a minute, and he went back licking.
Shit. So I've been
Yep, we've
having
had
a
two
hard
cats fart in their own face.
I've been having a hard time with my truck. Decisions, choices.
Yeah,
Yeah. And what's funny is I was looking and I was like, I could paint it orange. I could paint it green. I could do black. It would all fit the company colors and shit like that. But then
yeah,
I was like, but the whole interior is blue. You know, the door panels and shit and the lights and everything. And I was like, well, fuck it. So I started working on the doors, and as you saw, they were stripped bare. And my
yeah,
buddy was laughing, and he's going to be tripping when he sees it now. But I decided just to do some basic shapes to get what I want, where I want for placement wise, so I can hear it to see if it sounds good,
yeah,
you know, and to see if I want to change up the doors. And the only next thing is I got to throw in the seats. But I kind of wanted to get the center console done before I threw in the seats. But then once again, do I want to put the sides in plexiglass so you can see everything, see the amp there and the fuse and all that?
yeah.
Or do I want to hide all that? You know,
Right.
because I mean, it would kind of look cool to slide the seat forward and be able to look back there and look through a piece of plexiglass to see the amp sitting there.
Yeah, it would. I like that better than the hidden. I do.
Yeah. Yeah. Then I gotta take the whole box out because that's the demo box. Build the new box, make sure everything's tuned correctly, which should be easy to do. And then take the stand that I built and cut some more out of it so I can bolt in or put in tubing for a fan so the fan will suck fans will blow air through the center console, keeping the amp cool and blowing it out those tubes out the back of the truck. Man, I wish that fucker was done. I'm ready to eat. I guess the one thing about
just
this
remember,
is,
just remember, the hungrier you get waiting on it to eat, the better chance you're gonna have of finishing it.
oh, I know. That's why I was kind of like, do I want to mess with it now? I could start the oven now. And it's like, nah, don't start the oven now. Wait.
Had you already read how long it took to cook?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is the second one I've eaten.
Ah, oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember you telling me. You said, "I ain't no, I don't know how the hell that's supposed to feed a family of 4."
Yeah. But it is chicken pot pie, and that's probably one of my favorite things that doesn't have to do with cow.
Right.
It ain't got to do with cow or
I want small
pig.
chicken.
You know, it's
Noodle
not
soup.
bacon and it ain't beef. So
We
it's kind of on that plentiful side unless you're the cat.
get this microwave. You can microwave it or oven it or deep. Well, I don't think you can deep fry it. But you microwave it, put it in the oven. This chicken comes in a box from Walmart. It's like $5 a box, and it's just chicken and sauce. And you put the chicken in, you heat it up for like 2 minutes, and then you take it out. And, put the sauce on it. You put the sauce in hot water while it's cooking, and the 2 minutes, and then you take it out and put the sauce on it, stir it up, and cook it for like another 2 minutes. And it's like a Korean or Chinese name or something to it. I can't remember now. But dude, man, that shit's so good.
Nice.
Chicken's probably fake as shit, but man, it's too good. It's so good, I don't care. That could be imitation chicken. I wouldn't give a shit. It's good.
Yeah.
It can't be no faker than some of that shit in the old pot pies. Remember the old cheap banquet pot pies?
Yep.
That ain't chicken in there. That's the same. That
Like
looks
chicken,
less.
they put chicken noodle soup.
Yeah, it looks like the chicken they put in chicken noodle soup. Some kind of
If
processed
you're
shit with.
lucky,
Yeah, if you're lucky, right?
because
I seen some great shit in a couple of them, and I still ate it.
the last time I ate chicken noodle soup was quite some time ago from Campbell's, but it was the plain Jane chicken noodle soup, and it actually had chunks to where when you hit it with the fork, they'd break away like actual stringy chunks of chicken.
Huh?
But like I said, it's been a while.
Right.
But
And that
it
was
was,
Campbell's too. I'm not sure if I've ever had Campbell's chicken noodle.
yeah. Seeing Campbell's is normally the only soup that I'll fuck with. I don't mess with Progresso or Progressive or whatever it is, and
Yeah, it's
yeah,
Progressive.
man,
That's pretty good. Progressive's got some good ones. But I can go to Aldi's and get their harvest soups, and
I'm
just
kind
as
of the
good as
same way on
Progressive.
that though. I just like the regular chicken noodle soup.
I like the ones with the vegetables, and I like the ones with rice.
seeing I like that stuff, but at the same time, it's kind of like, eh, I can
Yeah,
do the chicken and rice, or since I am kind of a pig, I can eat the chicken and rice can and a chicken noodle soup can all in the same sit.
right.
So just cook them both together and call it wonderful.
Yeah, about the only time you're ever gonna catch me eating chicken noodle soup when I'm sick, anyway. And then I usually just open the can up and drink it right out of the can.
Yeah. See, and I like old school chicken noodle soup from Campbell's. Just
Right.
plain Jane, especially if I'm sick.
Well, see, that's what I do when I'm sick. That's what I'm talking about. Just plain chicken noodle soup. No rice
Yeah.
and none of that shit. Just plain chicken noodle. And I just take the top off and drink it straight out of the fucking can, noodles and all.
Ugh,
Don't even stop to chew.
I gotta have it warmed up.
Yeah. I hate it so much that it's not going to taste any better if I warm it up. So it's not going to taste any better
Ooh,
if
we
I add
got
water to it. So I might as well just drink it straight out of the can, fucking
48
cold.
minutes. 48
40?
minutes. 48.
48. Almost 50.
Yeah. Oh, here, I'll go like this. Camera, front, back. Ooh la la.
That fancy oven.
Shit. Fancy oven. Pancakes.
Compared to this shit we got, it's fancy.
Yeah, well, you gotta remember who lived in this house before me. Oh, a home
Right.
ec teacher. So what do I get? I ain't got one oven. I got two.
Yeah. Dude, I could have outcooked my home ec teacher in fucking elementary school, let alone by the time I got to high school.
Oh, well, I laughed because it's like, damn. Okay.
All of our teachers suck, man. It was
Yeah, well,
it was where we was at. They couldn't afford to pay somebody that actually wanted to teach people.
yeah. Well, they didn't want the teachers that wanted to teach the kids. They
That
wanted
too.
the
Yeah.
teachers that wanted the paycheck for sitting on their ass and keeping the kids dumb.
Y'all, Mr. Shealy, the fifth grade social studies and history teacher, he was drunk every day. He kept liquor and beer in his office every day.
Yeah, we had a teacher like
Idiot,
that.
fuck.
We had a high school teacher like that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, if I'd have had to deal with that dude in high school, I would have beat the shit out of him. I thought he was bigger than me in fifth grade, but he really wasn't.
See, and I didn't know, but in high school, I guess when you're drinking, you don't really notice other drinkers.
Right? That's facts,
So,
dude. You don't
so it
realize how
never.
fucking annoying somebody is until you stop drinking. You're like, did I do that?
Well, he was drinking. I was drinking.
Yep,
Yeah, I didn't recognize it.
exactly.
So we just fucking, yeah. Now, oh my god, that shit would be annoying as hell.
Behind your ass, yeah.
Ah, damn, I can't believe there's absolutely nobody here.
Yeah.
It still says two, so like I said, I know somebody left me running. And then Maria's in there.
Huh. Wonder where the hell everybody is.
Well, I think Avid's live, so I'm sure he's got some of my people, but not everybody that comes to my channel goes to Avid's.
Yeah.
So I knew I wasn't gonna hurt him none, but I expected somebody to still be here.
Yeah.
But hell, RJ hung out. He came in not too long after it started, and he hung out for a good while.
Yeah.
Road Warrior, he showed up,
Well,
hung out for a
RJ's
while.
been at all our shit all day today.
Yeah, RJ's been with me all day. Yeah, he was there
He
earlier
was there
too.
before you got
Jeffrey was
started.
there earlier too, huh?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but RJ was the first one there today. He was
Down at
there
the park.
before you got. Yeah, he was there
Yeah.
before you even went live.
She said RJ was already there before I went live
Nice.
this morning.
Nice.
And I went live at 8:37. I hit live.
Yeah, he normally, I notice with him on your lives, he'll show up in the chat room before the chat gets started.
Right.
Like, if I know about it and I'm not doing anything, then yeah, my ass will be
Yeah.
in there too, sitting there, and it's like, yeah,
Oh yeah, I do
all right,
that all the time. I'll do that all the time on other people's live stream. Like DMV going live and shit like that. I'll be in the chat
mm,
waiting. Uh, um, JV. Yeah, JV went live today, and I was sitting in the chat waiting.
yeah. Oh man,
Yeah, like I said, if you ain't busy, ain't got nothing to do, you still talk to people and shit, waiting on the host to start it up.
yeah. Hell, that's when in certain channels I've met people, and actually had time to chat with them versus everybody paying attention to the host,
Right.
you know. Got some I gotta exchange my headlight or my corner marker lights because wasn't thinking when I ordered them. Ordered them for the hard body and didn't think about the uh what do you want to call it? Didn't think about the grill swap.
What swap?
I swapped the grill out from a hard body pickup truck to the Pathfinder
Oh yeah.
headlights too, and didn't think about it that I needed to change the corner marker lights to match.
Yep.
So I ordered the wrong marker lights, and I was like, when they showed up, I'm like, wait, I can't mount this. What the fuck? So I got a hold of them because I couldn't find the parts that I wanted. And then I got a hold of them. And they're like, hey, we got a pair. And they went from like $20 to like $45 now. So it's like, yeah, whatever. I don't care.
Wow.
Yeah. But shit, they ship them hella quick. I'm lagging. I'm the one lagging because I got to print out a email return slip and then put the return slip on the box and send it out.
Right.
But yeah. Man, I'm hoping since the cat didn't fuel up that he isn't going to be gone for the night. Or a good portion of it.
Right.
My stomach's starting to growl.
if you
Like
have
a
any
couple.
doubts on finishing, just smoke another one.
Couple of my buddies were supposed to show up this weekend, and it's kind of sad, but whatever. Took me a little longer to do everything because I was trying to explain to one of my friends. I was like, yeah, if you came down and I showed you what I made, showed you the first copy, gave you the template, had you make the second one while I'm mounting this, it'd go a lot faster. And he's like, oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. It's like, fuck, dude. Smoke some more. Smoke some more.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever.
That's like this morning when I left. I thought I was going to have to go fishing completely straight today, but Maria did finally get up, and so I smoked before I left. I actually didn't forget a fucking thing today. Forgot nothing, and couldn't
Nice.
catch fucking fish. Couldn't catch fish.
What up,
Didn't forget
Sasha?
anything on that pass. And I didn't leave nothing at the creek when I was there. Sasha, you like 24/7 now? No, I waited a while after I got home. I let a couple other people do their thing before I came on. I've only been live for 2.5 hours now.
Mhm.
No, I came home never did turn the fucking Masters on. Some bitch. Never even turned it on.
No, sure didn't, did we?
Yeah, I came home time for the Masters Day. Just didn't watch it. It was 2 o'clock and Marie called the cab. Yeah, so it's 2:20. I got picked up, got home about 2:30. And then I didn't get back live till 2.5 hours ago. See, I took a break. Oh, it's all good, man. It's all good. Been a slow night in here. Real
Yeah.
slow.
I ran everybody off, unfortunately.
Shit, there wasn't nobody here to begin with. Most we had, I think, was 5. Sasha just put us back to 3. So now it's him, Maria, and whoever left us running. Which, if I had to take a wild guess, probably God loves me. 20 minutes past 4:20. We are 4 hours and 20 minutes. No, wait a minute.
I'm 4 hours and 30 minutes. Or 4 hours and 20 minutes away. You're past.
Yeah,
So you're
past.
7. You're 7 hours
Yeah.
and 20 minutes.
I'm 4 hours and 20 minutes shy of it. Yeah, I'm 4 hours and 4 hours and 30 minutes away from 4:20. Yeah. Yeah, I'm 4:30 away from 4:20.
It's at my
Need
house.
food. Smoke too much.
It's at my
Sorry,
house.
yo. No. I told you that's who still had me running. I don't know, though, because now the numbers went up. Did you have me running, God Leslie, while you sleeping? Because we've had somebody in here besides Maria the whole time, and nobody's been talking. So I just assumed you left me running. That one went up to 5. Holy hell, what's going on here?
God
Somebody open the
loves
gate.
me. It's at the house.
She said, yep, you've been on.
Yep, that went back to 3. So that was either a troll or it wasn't even another person came in. It's just fucking StreamYard. It's stupid. StreamYard does that shit. And that went back to 4 again. Yours says 3. So there says 3 out there.
Mine says 3.
See, this one went back to 4 again. That's it.
It's StreamYard trolling us.
Right?
Now it says 4.
Some Google. It's them Google dictators is what it is.
they don't want to see Maria or Marie's Marie Callender's pot pie.
You want more people, I can pull out the wine and act the fool. All that talk you had before about visiting each other made me dream that Raylan Joy flew over to me. It's not the first time I've dreamt she's been with me. I bet not. Raymond, what's up? He said, bite me, fucking.
What up, Raymond?
Game on time. Oh,
No sleep. No
huh?
sleep for the wicked.
Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay. I got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. I can't hold back. I can't slow down. Oh, you know, I wish I could. But there ain't no rest for the wicked till we close our eyes for good. I love that song. Cage the Elephant, I think. Yep. Love that song.
Peanut butter and jelly.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Yep.
I
Hi,
had
Fred.
that. I
Just
had
say
that
house order.
yesterday.
Peanut butter jelly.
Yeah.
I've actually took a break from peanut butter jelly. I'm gonna have to eat some tomorrow. Might take that with me if I go fish tomorrow.
I have blueberry jelly.
Well, money kind of does grow on trees
Yep.
Because it's made of paper.
because
Yes,
it's
it
made out of
does.
paper.
And hemp.
Is it printed on hemp?
Used to be
Huh.
a special blend of like paper, hemp, and something else. So it took the ink a certain way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do they still use it? I have no idea.
Right.
I I would think that they would, just because it's so hard according to uh all the programs you see on Print and Money on the Discovery Channel and shit like that, documentaries, that yeah, they probably still use the same paper just because it's so hard to
Right.
recreate and
Yeah.
it'd be
So
hard
me and
to
Sasha talked
steal.
about peanut butter before. He said their peanut butter's horrible over there.
It's probably like
Aw.
the stuff you give us.
Yeah, it's like that shit you got to mix up. I'm thinking shit we had to mix up in the
Like,
paper can,
Shit.
yeah, just get it from food pantry.
paper can,
I
aluminum
remember
foil inside.
that. I
that
remember I
was
remember that
that.
and the block cheese
Now
and the
cheese
block
was good. I love that cheese.
But the
They
peanut
they
that
butter
could have
was
kept that
horrible.
damn peanut butter though.
as a kid they could have kept that unsweetened, nutty, gooey, greasy, dry ass, nasty ass peanut butter, or at least gave us a blender and a bag of sugar
Exactly.
or a jar of honey in a blender or
Sasha
a
said he made his own. Yeah, I bet you could make some good shit by yourself. Put some honey in it,
you know,
brown sugar.
just go get one of those paint drills. you know, the paint mixer
She
drill
said we
bit
had
thing.
bacon too.
Oh God.
Yum.
Peanut butter bacon, peanut butter bacon, peanut butter
Yeah.
bacon, peanut butter bacon.
Well, I've had deep
It's not
fried.
horrible. I just remember when I was in the U.S. 1990 in New York. Yours is nicer. Ours is just better. Yours ain't horrible. Ours is better. We have some bad ones over here. Believe me.
We had a
Yeah.
one. They wasn't bad.
Yeah, we have some horrible. The ones we're talking about, they used to give us the, what was that called? The
Food banks.
food bank community action,
Yeah. Food
some
bank,
shit
food
like that.
pantry, fucking
Yeah,
whatever.
because I remember
Welfare.
mom had to go up in the middle of town to the city
That's
building.
what the cities knows as is food banks.
His mom went up there she had to go up where a police station is in Smart. We
Yeah.
went up to that building every month to pick it up.
Yeah.
They would probably list that as the food bank.
And we got
Because
the
of where they
block
gave it away
cheese,
at.
and we got that peanut butter, we got the unsweetened
Powdered.
juice, we got the can. It was either a big can of chicken or a big can of beef, just whichever one they wanted to give you that week.
All right.
Or no, pork,
Yeah,
chicken or pork. Yeah, they didn't get.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
didn't get.
Chicken or
Well,
pork.
maybe every now and then.
Chicken or pork. The big box of dried milk.
Yep,
The
that's how I learned to
powdered,
make powdered milk.
the powdered milk, the powdered eggs, the block cheese, and the big ass container of the nastiest fucking peanut butter on the earth.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think one of the paint stirrers that you put on the drill, I think one of those would have came in handy when I was a kid
Right.
for that peanut butter because mom
Hey,
would tell you to eat it.
I thought
hi, Sasha.
the link would be in there somewhere.
What up, Sasha?
Hey,
How you been, bro?
okay, just my body clock is completely out of sync. Again,
Yeah, right now he's still only 4 hours ahead of us.
Raymond, I actually like that block cheese. That made the
Late.
best grilled cheese sandwiches ever. And the closest
Yeah,
to it
they-
is Velveeta for grilled cheese sandwiches.
Dude, I'm telling you, McDonald's uses the same cheese. I'm telling you,
Well,
McDonald's cheese is welfare cheese.
so
I used to
need
work
go
there,
get a
dude,
job at
and I'd stand back here putting burgers together, and nobody looking, man. I grab me a piece of cheese, stick in my mouth, I'll be like, man, that's welfare cheese. Damn, that shit's good.
I mean,
I swear it is, man.
that's
I
not
So I
swear
really,
need to go
McDonald's
work
uses
it.
welfare cheese.
that's not
I
really
need to go
surprising
work
to me. That's not really surprising to me because it is fast food after all, you know.
Yeah,
I need to go work at Mickey D's, huh? Flip the cheese
yeah,
out the back door.
yeah. Yeah, just go through there and order a drink and ask for a slice of cheese. I think they'll charge you like a quarter for it. And dude, I'm telling you, you'll know. Just eat a piece of that cheese by itself. You'll know. You'll be like, damn, he's right. This
Are
is
the, Mc-
welfare cheese.
are the McDonald's staff, do they have this reputation of being quite rude to the customers?
Not always,
Because
but they change.
I would say that's like a
If you don't go to McDonald's around here except for like once every 2 weeks, you're never gonna see the same people anyway.
probably 75-80% of them do.
I've
Yeah,
discovered
you ain't never gonna see the same person in 2 weeks. They done fired everybody, or everybody quit, and they done hired everybody again.
Yeah.
I'm only asking because I saw this skit, this woman on YouTube, she plays multiple characters, and she played the person at a McDonald's drive-through, and the woman was saying, "What do you want? I want a cheeseburger. We ain't got no cheeseburgers. Everything. She just had an attitude, you know.
Wow. Oh, ain't
I
nothing wrong
think
with block cheese, Raymond. We was talking about how much we like that shit.
Can I
That
talk to the
peanut butter was the problem.
Can I talk to the manager? We ain't got no manager.
We ain't got that, man.
Yeah.
I almost think it depends on which McDonald's in what town you go to.
And
That too, yeah.
She said $120 for some water. But
Wow. How much for a glass of water? $120. Well, how about I just get out here and bomb your fucking car?
I'd punch that bitch in the dirt.
That's what I'd have said. How much for me to go slash your tires and bust your windows out?
I think that's free.
Yeah. I'll do it for free. My gift to you. Baby girl, what's up?
all I know is the last time I was on a computer, you were live, and I come back on and you're live still. So for me, you're
No,
always live.
it's two different channels even.
Oh, I don't even. Which is this hillbilly?
Yeah, I'm on Hillbilly Psycho now.
Oh, I didn't even. We're just,
Yeah, it was Dobson when I was fishing.
yeah, you said it was raining. I couldn't. It didn't show on camera. It looked fine to me.
Yeah, it never did rain really hard. It was just real light and steady. Yeah, we never did have a pour down. You can tell we had a pour down yesterday at the pond drought, man.
Alright.
Yeah. Which might be where I end up at tomorrow. Probably back in the back pond again. Something bound by eventually.
That cat's got flower petals on his butt.
Who's got flower petals on his butt?
Mimi's.
Oh, Lily.
Most of our cheeses in blocks. Well, yeah, real cheese. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, real cheese. It's in a block. You can tell even when you buy the slices when it's the real cheese. Yeah, anything that's individually wrapped slices, it probably doesn't even contain any fucking dairy products.
I'm like in halloumi.
Bologna?
Halloumi.
What?
How he said baloney?
You saying bologna? Balloony?
Halloumi with an H. Halloumi. You don't know halloumi?
Halloumi.
I'll look it up. It's delicious, I think. But well, you can eat it raw, but it's best if you. It's kind of it's kind of like a grilled cheese, but it's thick. It's got texture.
Huh.
Yeah, it might be Greek. I'm not sure. I think it is.
Huh.
Baby girl, what's up?
Doing all right. Just tired. Slept 4 hours. Got up, go fishing. Just to fight the wind all day and not catch shit.
Oh well. I fought with the wind, but I got shit done, and yeah, routing wood in the wind is not a productive thing if you want to stay clean.
Yeah, and it's friggin' windy everywhere. Apparently, it seemed like it's windy across all the way across the country.
Yeah,
Literally.
everybody we talked to today said it was windy.
Yeah.
What they do? Speed up the Earth's rotation or something?
Who's they?
Powers that be. If I knew who they were, then I would be dead or they would be dead. So
Yeah,
I don't know who they are. It's just they.
I don't think even they have that power.
Yep.
It's cheese that
Well,
doesn't.
that's just like that. They say the Earth is knocked off its axis and it's kind of wobbling as it rotates now instead of rotating in a perfect spin. They're saying it's going like this now, you know. And they say it's because of China pouring so much concrete in 1 year, and this I don't know about all that shit.
Oh, China pouring. Yeah, I misheard you.
Yeah, they're saying China poured so much concrete in 1 year that it messed up the rotation of the Earth.
You know how much of a crock of shit that sounds like to me? Because
That's exactly what I said.
being a miner, you know that they're not bringing in any materials, no matter what, to make cement because those materials are already here on the earth and
Right.
mostly all in one area. So, unless
Yeah, that's what I was
China
thinking too. But yeah, how's that going to make it? That going to do that unless they like ordered the concrete from the opposite side of the planet and had all that concrete shipped to them and then poured it.
Yeah,
You know,
that's the only way I see that kind of shit happening.
Raymond said it's cheese that doesn't melt. Is that what you're talking about, Sasha?
Yeah. It doesn't melt really. Yeah, but it's got such a nice taste. It's very nice in wraps. I have it in wraps.
Right.
Huh. I didn't know you were a miner, Jeffrey. You're underage.
I wish it was that easy.
Got him.
16 minutes to go. Oh my god.
It's the final countdown.
Damn it, we're still waiting on that pot pie.
Yep.
You said
Still
you're
waiting on
obsessed
the
with You said you're obsessed with Edward Scissorhands earlier.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Johnny Depp is still my all-time favorite, but that movie is freaking amazing. I love that movie.
Yeah, well, like I said, it's my favorite of Tim Burton's, easily.
Yeah. Yep, I completely agree with that.
And you know, since I've been down at the park, well, I stopped thinking about it, earlier, but eventually. But since then, and then just now, I'm still thinking, and I was trying to remember a Tim Burton movie that I like better, and I don't remember another Tim Burton movie.
Batman, Beetlejuice.
Oh yeah, man. Oh, I don't know now. Now I don't know. Yeah.
Forgot, didn't you?
Nightmare Before Christmas.
I don't like
Beetlejuice.
I'm not so keen of anything.
Nice fucking model. Huh?
I don't really like anything he's done sort of this decade. Well,
yeah.
He made a film called Big Eyes. That was kind of his return to form.
I enjoyed The Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah. Oh, Jeffrey, I finally have that movie.
Yeah, we got that now. We got that in court right now.
It took me forever to get that movie.
He didn't direct that one. He produced it, but it's very visually typical Tim Burton.
Yeah.
That was directed by Henry Selick, who made Coraline.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which Tim Burton also.
Coraline. Bum, bum, bum.
You had to do that, didn't you?
What?
I hate that song.
I know.
What happens? What happens in 15 minutes?
Anytime.
Chicken pot pie comes out of the oven.
Oh, okay.
He has one single chicken pot pie that had to bake for an hour and 45 minutes.
I don't. Is that normal? I don't know.
No, it's not nowhere near being normal.
Well, that's one more
Yeah,
chicken.
shit, Jeffrey. I think didn't have microwave directions.
Marie
Huh?
Callender's ain't supposed to be made for my.
That thing didn't have microwave directions. What the
No,
hell?
it says keep frozen, do not thaw. Appliances vary, adjust times as needed. Food must be cooked thoroughly to 165 degrees. Yeah.
165. Damn.
Do not
I can eat
prepare
a
in the
steak.
microwave.
I'll eat a steak at 120.
Yeah, well. Remember, this is
In terms
chicken.
of temp. Oh, yeah. Salmonella.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that. That's why we can eat rare beef and nothing else. Rare steak. Like Rogan, we was watching that. Rogan was talking about that on the Joe Rogan we was watching. About you can't order a hamburger anywhere and ask for it to be anything but well done because you just can't trust ground beef.
Yeah. So check this out. This is fucking funny. Damn it. Yeah, that is funny. I go to a Chinese restaurant and this is my fortune.
I can't make that out.
So,
Come back later.
yeah. Yeah, just like fucked it up.
It's just like the ones from Hong Kong too. Got your lucky lottery numbers on the other side, don't it? Well, it started to.
Come back later. I am sleeping. It's out of focus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that says yes. Cookies need their sleep too. That's
Come back
the
later. I'm
fortune I
sleeping.
got.
Yes, cookies need their sleep too. That's fucked up.
Yeah, that was my fortune in a fortune cookie, dude. I was like, are you fucking serious? That's fucked up.
No shit, I ain't never heard no shit like it.
I want my money back for my fortune cookie.
Right?
It was free. Well, give me another one then, bitch. This one's sleeping. I don't want that fucking sleeping fortune cookie.
Did you see my most recent mashup? It's fortune cookie heavy.
Fortune cookie heavy.
Yeah.
I'll have to check it out. 18 kilograms of protein per serving. Nice. Yeah, Sasha, this chicken pot pie is 45 net weight's 45 ounces. Or 1.27 kilograms.
Right. I don't
Sasha,
really.
did you say you made a sleeve for Edward Scissorhands?
I said I was thinking of doing it, but you know what? I'm not going to do it because I can't find any good source material. I've just made one. I've just made one for Black Swan though, so I had to look at a lot of images of Natalie Portman for that.
Weird.
I like it though. Your woman's in it.
That's why, and they made her weird. That's why I didn't like it.
I've got that coming up. Well, I just need to click print, but I've got it. I could show you right now if you want.
Okay.
The back of it looks black and white.
The
back of it looks black and white, but it really isn't. It just there's very little color in it.
Eight minutes 45.
Here it is. I think I chose a good image for the back. I found this picture of her with green wings, and I thought I could use that, but I like this.
Hell yeah.
I like this feather image better. It would have more
Yeah,
color.
I love both the actresses in that movie, and it was just freaking weird.
If I used the other picture, it would have color. That doesn't really have color on the back. Well, I'm always saying it. I
Yeah,
think
but it was a dark movie. You know what I mean? That makes sense to me.
yeah, sure. I keep saying it. I think Zoe Saldana was born for that role. She didn't play it.
Right.
She's a ballerina.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure neither one of them in there was previously a ballerina.
Yeah, I've got this American friend who used to be a ballerina, and she said that what she did, what Natalie Portman did, was laughable.
I believe it.
I know you don't like the film, but this is one I did for Predator. I really like that that image on the back and front.
Hell yeah.
That's the Predator's on the back face made out of leaves and twigs and sticks.
That's badass, Sasha.
Thank you. Well, I've sort of perfected, I've got it down to a science now.
Yeah.
Scarface.
Nice. Hell yeah.
I like
How
that
long
one.
do you think it's gonna take me to eat?
20 minutes or less.
Shit. I ain't putting that kind of time.
Lily's purring
I
because
could
she
do it
thinks
20 minutes or less.
Lily's purring because she thinks she's going to get some food now.
I'll have to put a bunch of flaxseed on mine when I eat it too. Make sure it comes out all right.
You got all your teeth too, though, or at least all your front teeth.
Well, no, I don't have all my teeth, but mine's not missing like yours is up front, like that. But all my wisdom teeth are gone.
Mine too.
And I have another one from the left side gone. So I got 2 teeth. I got from the back on the left side, there's no tooth, 2 tooth, no tooth, and then teeth. And then
shit, you and I smile, it's gonna look like we kinfolk.
right?
Couple teeth past the canines on one side, couple past the other side, missing one.
As long as you don't have someone else's teeth in place of your own.
Yeah, well, I like gold. What you heard was Lily, and she's getting ready to eat her dinner.
Oh, did she hear did your cat hear my cat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's not outside. She's in the phone.
My pussy and your pussy was talking little shit.
Was that Two Live Crew? I recognize that.
Yeah, first.
Yeah.
Nasty as they want to be. And they were banned in the USA. They were banned in the USA.
Dan, I was thinking about taking a bunch of old music like that once I get the software for the computer
Yep.
and start remixing it since I've got that bass tone track, so I know what tones I'm generating.
Yeah, some of them guys back in had some serious bass, man. Fat Boys had some good bass.
You
Beastie
know?
Boys had some good bass.
Yeah.
Two Live Crew had some good bass.
Yep.
CNC Music Factory.
Yeah.
Everybody dance now.
Oh,
What's
right.
funny though?
For your car,
is-
you want bass heavy music.
Yeah.
Well, years ago. I bought a dock for my iPod. You know, you put it in, and it speaks a speaker.
Yeah.
And I don't know why the staff member at the store, he said you can play anything to test it just as long as it's clean. So he saw me and he just assumed I would want to play, you know, dirty. I don't know why he got that assumption of me. I mean, he's not wrong, but
Thought you was a dirty old man.
I had this song which I can't find, haven't been able to find since. It's called The Hotness, and ever since then I can't find it. But that was one of the most bass heavy songs I've ever heard.
Huh.
It's by Rihanna, but now I can't find it.
That's weird.
I got the hotness.
Oh man. Says it's got 2 minutes. Or a minute and a half. Minute and a half mark.
Still got to cool off too, Jeffrey.
I know.
Yeah, just scroll up. That's how I found the link.
I think she was just saying, "What's up?" I think auto correct put it want up.
Dun, 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 dun.
Everybody dance now.
I almost don't think my sub would handle that or play it because there's a lot of
Yeah.
old school stuff that my sub I noticed does not pick up, and it's like, dude, you should be slamming right now. And it's like, yeah, you didn't tune me for this music. And
Right.
it's like, shit. But whatever. It pounds. The whole truck flexes. It shouldn't really flex like it does.
It's all about that bass, no treble. All about that bass, no treble.
Okay, before we shut it off. Ooh, that looks. Yeah.
Played any Skrillex on it yet?
Huh?
Have you played any Skrillex on it?
Some. Or I should say tried to.
Fucking Equinox is my favorite. Equinox, first of the month, first of the year. Yeah. Equinox, first of the year.
Well, brother, it's 170 degrees on the inside. I would say it's ready to be eaten.
Yep. I'd say she's done. I never use the thermometer. I don't even know the thermometer. If it looks done, I eat it.
You don't need one. You can tell when it's ready.
Yeah. That's what I do.
You can smell when it's ready.
Yeah, if it looks like it needs a couple more minutes, I'll give it a couple more minutes. If not, I'll take her out. I ain't dead yet anyway.
Okay, let's see.
I would like to have a thermometer for some things, though. I really would.
There's a cookie sheet. There's the pot pie.
It's as big as his hand. He put his hand across the one that's still frozen. Yeah,
I have
big
a
pot
good,
pie.
I have a good reason for keeping my camera off.
Let's see.
This time.
Where?
Well, that's not true, actually, because whenever I am on camera, you never see below my waist.
No. Let's see. I guess I didn't bring the tape measure in.
That's what she said.
Why do you want to measure that? Just eat it, no?
Now,
For a thumbnail picture?
that would be funny as fuck.
Yep. Have the measuring tape going across top of it for the thumbnail.
Yeah. Be like, Patow, look how big this bitch is.
I don't get it.
Well, it's 2 pounds.
Yeah. 2 pound pot pie.
2 pound chicken pot pie.
Do a video, see if he can eat the whole thing. Like me and the 40 Nuggets, just doing it to be doing it.
Oh, actually, I take back what I said about Edward Scissorhands. I can make a sleeve for it because I said I couldn't find it. The appropriate imagery. I just remembered that I did. So no, I can do that.
Oh yeah.
Huh. This house normally has like 20 tape measures. Now I can't find one.
I got mine if you need
Oh, here's one, and it's even food appropriate. Ha ha ha.
it.
Yep. I don't know if Maria can hear me, but tell her yes, I can do it.
You hear?
Huh?
He said he forgot he did find the what'd you call it?
Well, I couldn't find the. I said I couldn't find the right source pictures for a sleeve, but
Yeah, he
I
said he
remember
couldn't find the right source of pictures to do the custom sleeve for Edward Scissorhands, but he did find it, so he can do it.
There you go, brother.
That's nice. Yep. Yeah, I'd snap that picture and make that your thumbnail.
Yeah, well, that's 8.5.
8.5 inches, yeah.
Yeah.
why
That's
would that?
average in America. Not really. That's
Why
still
would-
above average in America.
Yeah.
Why would-
Well,
why would-
hell.
Is that a good representation of you? I mean, why would that be your thumbnail?
No, the thumbnail for the video.
Oh,
Yeah,
for
he's
the
doing a video to see if he can eat the whole pie.
Oh, if it's for the video, that makes sense. I thought you meant for yourself.
Yeah.
Nah.
That's why I was telling him that'd make a good thumbnail for it, because he already put out a little trailer. Can one man eat Marie Callender?
Come on, me. Yeah.
Yeah, Marie Callender pot pie.
I mean,
So now he's gonna do the video. So I thought that'd be a good thumbnail for it.
that's a lot to eat in one sitting. I'd have it over a few sittings.
It's supposed to feed a family of 4. I know I could eat it by myself. But I'm
Well,
a little bigger around the middle than Jeffrey is too.
well, I'm gonna get to this.
Yep, you're
So
probably gonna need food.
I'll see you later.
Well,
All
bon,
right, brother. Make sure your battery's charged. Or you got it plugged in so it don't die or nothing while you're doing your video.
bon appetit.
Yep. Thanks, Sasha.
Enjoy.
All right, Matt.
Good luck. So he's not putting a time limit on it. He's just seeing if he can eat it. So I'll see how he does, and then I might get one and put a time limit on.
But if you eat your food fast, you don't enjoy it, do you? You're just
I had, dude. I've tasted food, but I've never actually savored food my entire life, Sasha. I just eat it, man. Cameron, what's up? Yeah, I've been that way since I was little. Mom has always told me I inhaled my food. She told me to slow down my whole life. I get the hiccups and I'll take a drink and just keep on munching. And I mean, I don't know if it's an actual conscious setting in my mind that, just I got better shit to do, so just get it, eat and go on with whatever you're doing, or I don't know what it is, man.
just
I just naturally, I just eat fast.
take a bit of time and enjoy it. Maybe. I mean, not a lot of time, but just slower.
I mean, I can't say I've never done that. I mean, there is some things like we got some kind of pie here a while back. I can't remember what it was, and I took the first bite of it, man. And I just sat there and just held that first bite in my mouth forever, and I did that for the whole piece, man. Just eat each bite, just savored it.
Because if
But
it's
yeah,
nice,
most of the time I don't do that.
yeah, I think if it's nice, you want to eat it slower.
Yeah,
I frequently get
and
the
yeah, and you're right, but certain things like I mean, it wasn't nothing special with the McDonald's chicken nuggets. It's not like I was eating something that Chef Ramsay made. It was McDonald's chicken nuggets. So I mean, I knew what those. I've tasted that a million times, and it's gonna be the same way if I do the pot pie. I mean, I've ate so many freaking pot pies that it's not like it's a special meal or anything. If it was something major, I probably would. I'd sit and enjoy it more. But I just like if it's something like that I've ate many times since. Don't let me catch you doing that again, dude. Ass. Ghost gonna fuck you up one of these days.
You
He gonna
mentioned
bite your
getting,
other fucking ear off.
you mentioned about getting the
Since
hiccups. I often get the hiccups after eating. I don't know what that's about, but it often happens.
they've always told me it's because I'm eating too fast and not drinking enough liquids while I'm eating.
Oh well, then maybe I do too. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what causes mine. Because as soon as I take a drink of water, I'm good. Back from the river, caught one channel. Man, that seemed to be the MO today for a lot of people. One fish. I caught two, but I'm not counting either one of them. Neither one of them was longer than my finger. So I just put a wax worm on to catch a couple little bluegills so that I caught something on the live stream. This carp was making me look stupid again.
You showed something at one point that looked like a big stick. It was just a twig. Maybe it wasn't that.
Oh
Looked
yeah,
like
you showed him where you caught the stick in one.
like a small tree branch.
Oh yeah. That was when I first got there. Yeah, that was early. That was like 8:30 or about 8:45 in the morning here. Yeah, because the first cast I got snagged up and I broke the little tree limb off when I pulled it out. It didn't break the line, it broke the tree. 2.6 pounds. Good sandwich. Make a good dinner right there. Yeah, that's 2.4 pounds bigger than anything I caught today. Probably that's 2.5 pounds bigger than anything I caught today. Yeah.
Oh, so yours was 0.1.
Yeah, mine might have weighed. The big one might have weighed an ounce. The biggest of the two bluegills I caught might have weighed an ounce. They were tiny. It's pretty bad. Yeah, there's wind. What it was, the current was going to the right, and the wind was blowing to the left. So the current was pulling my line and my bait one way, and the wind was blowing my line up on the air the other way. And then what happened was caused a big loop of slack to blow out of my line, which wrapped around some other stuff, rocks and brush or whatever. And then when I had a bite, and when he was pulling the line, it looked like I waited till it tightened up and it was actually bending the tip of the rod to make sure that my line was out of everything. And I jerked it. My line still wasn't out of everything. It was still wrapped around something. And all I did was pull it off that and make the fish let go of it. So that was the best opportunity I had to fish today.
Oh, I'm running really low on battery power. I'm about to lose my power unless I plug in.
About to lose your power?
Yeah, unless I plug in.
Gilbert. Say thank you, Gilbert. Say thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Gilbert. Ah.
Go away.
Go away. I'm over here. What are you talking about?
Stop it.
One thing. Whole thing. You can do many things to a woman. One thing. Don't be a menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood. Are you my daddy? Yeah, Cameron, and I made up a few different dough balls yesterday. I still got them, of course. I didn't throw them away, but I kind of started. I kind of still end up concentrating on my old school one, the Wheaties dough ball and Parmesan cheese, or Wheaties hamburger and Parmesan cheese. I mean, Wheaties dough ball, Wheaties hamburger and Parmesan cheese. And the reason I think I was still heavy on that one was because I know it'll catch catfish too. So I might just end up going to the ponds tomorrow and throwing out the dough ball and see what happens. Just throw out the two with the hamburger in them for a while and see what happens. I didn't put none of that in the ribs. What was you using today, Cameron? You put hamburger meat in your dough ball. Yeah. Yep. Well, I wonder about some of y'all watching my videos. I'm just saying. Now I did that. I did that video last summer. That's a dough ball I learned years ago from a guy, the Pay Lake where we got married at. A couple years before that, it was end of the year tournament she had. It was around Labor Day, and she decided instead of doing the regular contest, first, second, third place, she decided to go a different route and pay $25 each hour for the biggest fish, catfish or carp. So a buddy of mine was he was up at the other end of the lake, dude, and he just kept bringing up 8-pound carp, 10-pound channel, 10-pound carp, 12-pound channel. I mean, he just constantly, it's constant steady stream of fish, and he won like, I don't know. See, she did it for how many hours was it? I think it was like 10 hours long, and he won over half of it. He won like 6 or 7 out of 10, I think it was. And then he wouldn't tell anybody what he was using until after it was over. And then after it was over, he told me it was Wheaties hamburger and Parmesan cheese. And I started making that, dude, and I tear it up. The carp tear it up, the channel cat tear it up. Yeah, I will guarantee that bait any body of water in America, they'll hit it.
So even the fish like the the fast food.
Well, it's not. It's probably lower quality hamburger than what McDonald's serves. Actually, it's the cheap stuff. It's the cheap ground beef from Walmart. You know, it's part of the cow. You just don't know which part.
Mm.
That one sounds fire. He used carp today. Bait.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm trying to catch carpers for bait. But I want to catch big ones too, though. Yeah, I said earlier, who was in here said they caught the 26 today? Yeah, Big Slim, Cameron. Big Slim was in here when I started this. He caught a 26-pound carp today, 26.1. And I told him that I think that's what I'm going to set for my goal this summer is at least a 25-pound carp, if not 30. And if we get a 25 this year, we can get after 30 next year. You know what I mean? So on and so forth. All right. Are you sure? You ain't sure, are you? You have no idea what you're talking about, do you? Case. You ignore me now? Hey, over here. What you doing? You ain't talking shit now? I done called you out on your bullshit and now you don't want to talk? Whatever.
Cameron said that's a great size cart.
That's what I said. For around here, it's going to be a monster,
Said having gold when it comes to fishing is a good.
right?
Along with the monster.
I'm friends with the monster that's under my bed. Get along with the voices inside of my head. You think I'm crazy? Well, that's not fair. But I figured Maria started it off with an 18. So I'd say 25 is reasonable. She got that 18-pound carp in on 10-pound line without a net. We got it on the bank. So and I was still able to weigh it, use the bucket. But I did have an idea come across me earlier, Cameron. And since you're the only one in here, then nobody's going to steal it from us. So if you wanted to try it, you're going to be the first person that I mentioned this to. But you know them rolls of ground turkey they sell at the store that you only eat it when you're dirt poor and you can't afford nothing else. You only got $1, so you buy a roll of turkey. That stuff. Well, if the fish are hitting the chicken breast, why wouldn't they eat turkey? And if they'll eat turkey, then we could use that ground turkey to make the dough ball with the Wheaties and Parmesan cheese. And that just might work. 20 plus is definitely possible. Y'all seem to have pretty good water for them. Yeah, we got plenty of carp around here. We do have the carp. Now, dude, if I really want to make a carp video, I've got to figure out how to get to Cowan Lake. Once it warms up, I got to get to Cowan Lake below the dam, fish that hole, and I'm going to have to go down there with the big poles and hope my 25-pound big game will get them up out of those rocks before they break me off. I might have to take some bigger line with me just in case. I went down there once with like 12-pound line, and we never seen a fish. Never even seen one. Every time it just broke us off because the hole was like, it's deep, dude. It's got to be 20 foot deep, and it's below the overflow at the lake. And we went down there when it was kind of dry, kind of low. But when it's low, that means you can walk all the way around that hole, and you're just throwing straight out in that deep hole. And we were throwing straight Wheaties out there on the bottom and just hooking monster after monster and just broke us off. I would love to get down there and make a video. But same way at Deer Creek, I think I can get into a big carp at Deer Creek, but I don't know, man, because it still got me thinking hard here lately, man. If they drain that lake every year, where do the fish go? They drain it till it's nothing but the original creek channel. And we're talking a 700-acre plus lake. And they drain it down to the creek channel and then fill it back up. Well, there's no way all those fish are still there in that creek channel and just going just to fill the lake back up when they put the water back in. You know what I mean? There's just no way. And I mean, I don't see them restocking everything. I don't see them restocking bass and crappie and catfish. And I know they stock. I think they do stock the baby channels, and I know they stock the walleye or sawguy, whichever they are. Pretty sure they're sawguy. I keep bouncing back and forth on that, so don't quote me on that shit. It's one of those two. But I know they stock those. Like back here at the reservoir, they stock perch and they stock the sawguy and they stock catfish. But I don't know. But yeah, I'm seriously wondering if the background turkey and the Wheaties and Parmesan cheese wouldn't be a friggin' grand slamage. Well, I guess I should have bought that BB gun. It's a lot of water to move. Fish either die or get flushed out. Ones that stay or fry for the next generation. Yeah. Right. Yeah, and they've done this my whole life, and for some reason it never clicked to me until this year when we went down there with Survival LT and Baby Girl, and we have to go past part of the lake to get down below the spillway where we was going to fish, and we went by there, and it was the original creek. You seen the original creek running through, and it just curving around, and that's all it was the original creek bed. And I'm like, how in the hell can that possibly still have all the fish that are supposed to be in this lake every year? You know? And I remember being a kid down there at the beach, and there was a family down there had some kids, which they were younger than me, but I was still a kid myself. But these kids were eating potato chips, and they accidentally dropped a couple potato chips in the water, and carp and channel cat were coming right up to the surface in the middle of the beach, full of people, commotion everywhere, and these carp and channel cat were coming right up there and eating the chips off top of the water. I was coming up behind them, picking them up with buckets. And I mean, I wasn't keeping them. I was just picking them up, checking them out, putting them back.
Sounds like a great recipe.
Yep. What I was thinking. I was thinking it's got a little more grease than chicken does. Yeah, I wish we took a picture going by Deer Creek that day. Be able to show you exactly what I'm saying. I mean, I'm sure you can get a picture of what I'm saying, but because in my opinion, they always wait too late every year to fill it up, and it's just now filling back up. They finally closed the dam like 4 or 5 days ago, I heard, so it filled back up. And that ground turkey's cheap, and it ain't really good for much else. Had a similar situation with kids throwing cheese balls in the river. No shit. Oh, cheese puffs? I bet so. Coming right up eating that shit. You want to put a hook in one, did you?
Mm-hmm. Those things dissolve fast too.
That just makes me think of South Park when I had cheese puffs or cheesy poops.
bastard! You killed Kenny.
You bastard! You killed Kenny. A lot. Almost every show, Kenny got killed.
Mm-hmm.
I actually think it took them a few seasons before they stopped killing him every episode, actually.
Yeah, it did.
I think that was probably about the time they started moving on to the bigger topics.
I just switched out I'm editing that Black Swan. I've changed the picture of the back to a different one. It's got more color now. It's nicer, I think.
Yeah, them cheese puffs, I've never seen fish hit something on top so fast, right? And I wonder if that is because of the grease and stuff, because them chips they were dropping in, I think it was
Probably,
like,
I was gonna say it would leave a trail. Of
yeah, I
like
think it
oil
was
and
like
shit,
sour
just
cream
like-
and onion or something, and you just see the oil trail,
Yeah.
grease trail, whatever, coming off of it. And carp and channels both just coming up there, and like we wasn't even standing there. Like, I don't give a shit about you. I'm eating that. He said, I ain't fucking with you. Little stupid ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you. That's so fucked up. I know who sings that and everything now because of that fucking movie.
Which one? I don't even know which one it is.
The movie, it's Big Sean sings it, and the song's I Don't Fuck With You.
No,
And
but
the movie was
yeah.
Fuck.
Maybe you don't know.
I do.
Remind me
Was
who
it
was in
Horrible Bosses? Because it's that dude. It's the little guy from Horrible Bosses.
Oh, well, yeah, probably. Yeah, it's when he
I
goes
don't-
to
No,
see his,
no.
goes to his
It's
daughter's-
Fist Fight.
Oh,
Oh,
I never.
Fist Fight with fucking
never-
Ice Cube and
Oh.
and little white dude.
Okay, I've seen one scene from that film, and it's the one you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Cause see, he's
it's his
supposed
daughter's
to
recital.
he's supposed to go to his daughter's recital and perform with her after school, but he gets Ice Cube fired, so Ice Cube's gonna fight him after school, and then eventually he does finally make it to a recital, and he's late and everything, but he's like, fuck it. And he tells him, hey, we're going to do what we were supposed to do. And his daughter kept saying she wanted to change the song to a Big Sean song. Well, he had no idea who Big Sean was or anything else. So he just tells him to switch the song. So they switched the song, and it's his daughter singing to her bully, little
Yeah.
stupid ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you.
Yeah. That's all I've seen
I
is that
don't
one.
fuck with you. Yep. The only reason I know what that song is and who sings it is because of that fucking movie.
I never saw it.
You wouldn't believe how many times I've listened to that song.
Oh,
since
well,
then, man.
yeah. The actor from Fist Fight, he's in Horrible Bosses too. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Um,
why I couldn't remember which one it was. Yeah, because
from-
I got both those. Well, I had both those actually. I
From
think I
It's
had
Always
two.
Sunny in Philadelphia.
Huh?
He's in It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. The TV series.
I've never watched one episode of that show.
Oh well, he's probably best known
I
for.
don't know why either, man. Because I love Danny DeVito.
I know, I was going to say that too, but I ain't ever watched it.
It's funny. You'd probably like it. It's pretty politically incorrect, so you might like it.
Yeah. Here's one from back in the day with DeVito. You remember Throw Mama from the Train?
Oh yeah, sure, of course.
I love that movie. I love that freaking movie.
That's one of the funniest films I've ever seen.
Yep. Billy Crystal, dude,
I like Billy.
man. The only reason I have analyzed this and analyzed that is because of Billy Crystal. Because Maria points it out every time we watch those movies. Is it De Niro?
Mhm.
De Niro is a horrible, horrible crier.
Yeah.
Cry.
His crying is so bad in those movies. But I still
But it's funny.
I still love him because it's Billy Crystal. And it's still De Niro. You
But
know?
when he cries, is he meant to be really crying, or is it fake tears? You know?
Yeah. He's having a breakdown.
It's supposed to be him really
Yeah,
crying.
yeah, he's having a mental breakdown. He's a mob boss and he's having a mental breakdown and he's actually crying and it's horrible. I mean, it's the worst crying I've ever seen in my life.
I thought you were going to say, he's not suited to comedy. I don't think De Niro can do comedy. Although,
now see, I wouldn't say that
it
just
depends
because.
on the type of comedy.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that because what was the Grandpa movie?
Don't say it. Don't say it. I hate that one. You don't think that was funny, do you?
Him and Efron.
You don't
Zac
think
Efron.
You don't think he was funny in that, do you?
I thought he was. Yeah. What about Intern?
Oh no.
You didn't like Intern either?
I'll try to forget you said that.
Oh my goodness.
I felt so sorry for him. I thought, wow, you've sunk so low. I couldn't stand it.
All right. I got one more.
If they could figure out how to make a mob movie funny,
hang on. They did. I got one more. The Family.
I didn't watch that one, so I don't know.
But see, I own that shit because Michelle Pfeiffer.
She plays his wife, right?
Yeah. So I was on that shit.
Yeah, but I couldn't find Dirty Grandpa funny because.
What about Grudge Match?
Again, didn't see it.
Didn't see it. That was him and Stallone. I thought it was pretty funny. I mean, it's not one of those you're not gonna laugh as hard the second time you watch it, but first time you watch it, you're gonna laugh. What was the one we watched twice already? We just watched not too long ago. We watched it again because it was pretty funny.
Were they trading off? Were they trading off Rocky and Jake LaMotta in Grudge Match?
No, they were two completely different characters. But they were both supposed to be retired fighters and everything. But no, it was two completely different stories, different characters, everything.
Yeah.
They had fought years before when they were younger, and De Niro didn't like the outcome or something, and he wanted a rematch. And I think because I think I've only seen it once or twice, but I think it was De Niro lost, or he couldn't fight because he was sick, and then he never got a rematch or something. And then years later, they're all old and stuff. Well, Stallone was still built like a brick shit house, and De Niro was all out of shape. But he's like, I can still kick your ass, blah blah blah. So they finally decided to have the rematch, whatever. But yeah, I thought it had pretty funny parts. The Family, I think, is freaking awesome.
Cameron said Family wasn't bad. He's seen that one.
Yeah, I love that movie.
It was filmed in France, right? It was they're on holiday in France or something.
I know it wasn't around here, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I don't think it was French though.
I have a feeling it was.
You could be right.
I saw.
Well, it did. Yeah. It doesn't mean it wasn't filmed in France, but I think it was. I remember the people having accents when they got there, but because
I think I think it was a French director, so maybe I got a feeling it was a French crew.
I do remember her going to the store and they had an attitude with her, but they had an accent with their attitude. But I can't remember exactly what the accent was there.
I think it was France. It was filmed in. Because I saw De Niro and Michelle Pfeiffer on a talk show, and they even were still speaking about filming in France, I think. Unless I'm remembering it wrong.
No, you're probably right. Because it definitely wasn't around here.
Yeah.
But I mean, it can be. There's a lot of places that ain't around here.
Do you want to see what the changes I've made to this and tell me which one you prefer?
Yeah, I had the guest thing popped up a couple times.
I think what?
I didn't actually tell you to put it up there. Though. Probably should.
Oh no, but I've just now finished it.
Oh,
So that's the one you've already seen. Okay.
Yep.
I've just changed it to this, which I prefer. That picture on the back is now that picture.
Oh, I
Oh
see.
yeah,
Yeah.
I like the other one better.
You see,
I like the one with the wings.
this is no color. This is I made the special features the same shade of green, so it pops more, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
I think
Hell
that's
yeah.
the one.
yeah,
That's
I
the
like
one.
that one better.
That's the one I'll go for. Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. I like that, Sasha.
I had to reposition this text because it went on top of the text, but yeah, I'm glad I changed it. I was just going to print this one. I thought, no, there's no, that needs some color in it. It's too dull looking.
Right.
So,
Look too plain.
yeah.
It wasn't bad grandpa, dirty grandpa.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
if De Niro wasn't in that role, if it was another actor in that role, I wouldn't have had a problem with it. But it was just seeing him doing that. That was a problem for me.
It's like seeing your hero homeless begging for change, right?
It's kind of, yeah. Although, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I just don't think he's
right. He's not built like Tom Hanks. He can't do it all. Tom Hanks is just a special motherfucker, man.
Well, Tom Hanks, you know, I think ever since Saving Private Ryan, he hasn't done a comedy. He's turned his back on comedy altogether, I think.
Yeah. Well, no, we started talking about Tom Hanks. You got me wanting to watch something. I can't stand you doing that thing every day, just doing that thing. I know you doing that thing you do.
I got that right next to me somewhere.
I don't remember seeing that when I was putting movies up.
Do what, Sasha?
I had that thing you do. I got it here somewhere.
I do
Love that
too.
movie.
I should have.
That's the first. He directed it.
I love that friggin' movie, man. And not just because of Liv Tyler either, but she's definitely helped.
There you go.
I still don't know how
Funny 'cause
Steven
I was
Tyler.
thinking
I still don't know how
watching
Steven Tyler made
earlier
something that
that
pretty.
was something with music in it.
There you go. I got it.
Hell yeah!
And it's the extended cut.
That cover's different. Did you make that cover?
What? But different to what? No, I didn't. This is just the retail DVD.
No shit.
It's the
Here, let's
extended.
see, let me see if I can find mine.
This is the extended version. Maybe you don't have the extended one.
Oh no way!
I
Man,
didn't. We didn't even know there was an
We
extended
never
version.
had a fucking version.
It says it's 1 hour and 48 minutes. No, but it's got the theatrical edition and the extended version. But the
Wow,
only,
I didn't know there was an extended version.
I think, yeah, disc 1. Yeah, it's 2 discs. So one is the theatrical, one is the extended. It says it's 40 minutes longer. That's hard to believe. 40 minutes of deleted footage. And more special features than you can shake a drumstick at.
Well, we
Hell
never
yeah.
had-
And that's Charlize Theron. I didn't know she was in it. I haven't seen this in a long time.
Yeah, I still don't like her. I don't like her in that movie. I hate her in that movie.
You hate her or her character?
I hate her.
Oh, is there a reason for that?
Well, I hate most of her characters, but I still do not like her in general. But I think it's because of the roles that they've made her play over the years.
But that just means she's a
That
good
I'm-
actress. If you, that just,
Yeah,
yeah, I think
we've had this discussion. He's had to set me straight on stuff.
because she's pretty funny naturally when she's being herself. She can be pretty funny. She seems like a laid back person.
Yeah, I don't know why. To me, it seems like she's like a little on the snobby side.
Hoity toity.
So, who?
Oh,
Who?
it's funny because I think quite the opposite. She's very down to earth. She made a film with Seth Rogen. Maybe that's why. She did a comedy with Seth Rogen.
Oh yeah,
Oh, Cameron Diaz.
no,
No. Charlize Theron.
yeah,
Yeah,
Charlize Theron.
Charlize Theron.
I'm never gonna reference that person you just said.
I know. I realized it when I said it. I meant Charlize Theron
Yeah.
because she's in the movie we're looking for. Yeah, and the one you just showed.
That thing you do.
Yeah, I thought she sucked in that movie, but
I
I liked her in fucking Blonde something,
Atomic Blonde.
Atomic Blonde, and
legally
even though she's a bitch, I think she's good in the Fast and Furious. Maria hates her in those movies, but
oh,
I
but
had to
that's
start looking at it from different perspective, like you. You know, if it's a bad guy and you hate that bitch, then she's doing her job.
yeah, that's the character they're playing. That's not the actor themselves.
Exactly. And I didn't realize that either until you had set me straight on the couple. I'd be like, I hate that dude. Why don't you like him? Because he's always an asshole. He's like, well, it means he's a good actor then. He plays the right role for his character.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of nice people play. Everybody likes to play the villain because they say, you know, it's more a juicy role. You got more to do. You can sink your teeth into it. The hero is just predictable.
Yeah.
The one film I can sort of tolerate Cameron Diaz in is it called Night and Day with Tom Cruise?
His mask.
No.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
Yeah, it's an action film, sort of.
Maybe we never did have that one on.
It's from the man who made Logan and Oh, yours looks completely different.
And it's also, it's really going to look different.
Ah, okay. Well, if it's VHS, it's only going to be one edition of the film.
I thought we had it on Blu-ray, but maybe I was wrong. I thought I had it.
Well, mine's DVD, not Blu-ray.
Yeah, I thought I had it. I thought I did. But we just put all the movies on the shelf in alphabetical order and everything. It's not there, so.
Well, you have it. You just don't have it on. You've got it
Yeah,
on
I
VHS.
have it. Can't watch it.
Oh,
That
I've
sucks
got,
because I really
I,
want to watch it too.
I've
Well,
got a VHS player.
you
They
can
actually
still-
the link that I sent you in through Messenger is that footage was put on VHS and I had to transfer it to disc. So that's how
Oh,
you
really?
can, I had to, yeah, that's why you can see it on YouTube is because I did that. I believe that was Tom Hanks's directorial debut.
Yeah. You first. Pretty damn good debut, my opinion.
Jeffrey. Jeffrey
Oh
said
no,
Chubby Bunny Fat Cow.
no, disc 1 is both the original theatrical edition and the extended cut. Disc 2 is just the special features.
See, I never knew that there was even an extended version for that.
It's not rated.
There's no money on card. I have to rent.
But extended versions aren't always director's cuts, sometimes they're just done for the money.
Yeah, that's what I've thought that before myself.
Well, the director's cut of Blade Runner is not a director's cut. It's just called that, but it's not.
Yeah, just the theatrical version.
No, it's they just got rid of the narration, added a unicorn, which I thought ruined it. I don't like that scene in Blade Runner where there's a unicorn shows up. It's just outtakes from another Ridley Scott film that they put in Blade Runner. I don't think it belongs there. But it's not a true director's cut. It was just a marketing. They thought they could, repopularize Blade Runner again.
The one I was talking about we watched recently and we laughed our asses off was Jay and Silent Bob Reboot.
Oh, not Cop Out. Yeah, I watched that right after watching Joker.
We watched Cop Out last night off of
Netflix.
Yeah, I watched Jay and Silent Bob Reboot immediately after I watched
Yeah,
Joker.
I like that. I love Jay and Silent Bob.
Dude, it went straight to my top shelf immediately.
I'm a big
Went
time
straight to
Kevin
the top
Smith.
shelf.
I'm a big time Kevin Smith fan.
Right?
Me too. Jeffrey said he feels so full.
I bet.
He said 25 minutes and video is up. He had to restart it because the SD card was full.
And Rosario
Oh,
Dawson.
shit. Yeah, see,
You
I
know,
reminded him to keep plugged in, but I didn't remind him to make sure he had memory for it. My bad, Jeffrey.
In that film, Rosario Dawson plays a lesbian.
Yeah.
Well, after that, making that film, she came out of the closet too.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, it is what it is. Or maybe she's bisexual. I don't know.
And that could be bisexual. Yeah.
Oh yeah, part of the reason for the say thank you, Gilbert. Say thank you.
Oh yeah, I got that reference.
I know, but we have wanted this movie for like 20 years, and now we finally have it. That was when you're talking.
Yeah.
Um,
That's it would be kind of-
people actually believe that he was really autistic. That his
it would be
performance was that good.
Johnny Depp to me.
Oh, yeah. Do
I
what?
don't want to upset you, but I'm not a fan of that film. I think it's too sugary sweet. It's too.
What?
What's eating Gilbert Grape?
Yeah, I think DiCaprio gives a very good performance, but I just don't like the film.
Sugary sweet. I ain't never heard that one.
"25 minutes and the video is up." It took you 25 minutes to eat that?
Yeah, did it take you 25 minutes or is it a 25-minute video?
I recorded something yesterday for a friend. It's my latest video, but I thought the footage didn't save, so I recorded it again, and that's what you see on YouTube. And then after that, I found that the original footage was actually there. I don't know why I couldn't find it. That's never happened before.
Jeffrey says he's gonna go have a smoke and he'll be right back.
I may as well get some breakfast this morning now.
Have you been to sleep yet?
Well, yeah, I have. So I'm wide awake. It's just early here. I had the most beautiful dream about Rain and Joy. Well, it was weird actually. She was sweating. She wasn't feeling so well in my dream. Why would I dream that she was not feeling well? What does that say about me?
Actually, that still may not be a bad thing.
Maybe you want just
Maybe
want to
you
take
just
care
wanted.
of her.
I was gonna say maybe you just wanted to take care of her.
I
She-
can be a
she had-
father figure.
Yeah, exactly. She was sweating profusely, and she had to go on a flight, and we said our goodbyes, which was nice.
I can be your father figure till the end of time.
What does GNA mean?
GNA.
Oh,
It's just
Gunna.
short for Gunna.
Gonna.
Gunna?
Yeah, I got
Yep.
that.
Good, good. You done. Coming straight out of Compton. Crazy motherfucker named Ice Cube.
See, I almost started to say that next part and I can't.
Well, the
Coming straight.
there's a radio edit.
Yeah, the radio edit version.
Still
See,
got
I
the-
can't, but I can't do the edited versions.
Fuck the police coming straight from the underground. Young
From
brother got a back, he's brown.
from a gang called Brothers with Attitude.
Because I'm a teenager with a little bit of gold and a pager.
Cameron said, "Okay, y'all, I'll catch you next time. I'm gonna go sleep. Have a good night."
All right, brother.
Good night,
I
Cameron.
think I'm searching for something that's not here. But I swear to God, we fucking had it. So
I got straight out Compton right next to me.
Walk away with some other stuff. We still think somebody's had a key and came in here a couple different times, picked up a couple things.
A
We
friend of
never-
Yeah,
mine-
because I know for a fact that I had Tarzan.
Yeah, we had
And
a
it was
couple
gone.
movies we had to replace. They just weren't here. We
A friend
bought
of mine-
Tarzan toys. A couple of
A friend of mine said that somebody's stolen his Taxi Driver Blu-ray.
damn. The one with Queen Latifah. Or the old.
No, I think that's called Taxi, not Taxi
Oh
Driver.
yeah, that's
I'm
my
talking
bad.
about the classic.
Yeah, I got you. I was thinking Jimmy Fallon.
I
and
know it's
fucking
not over
Queen
there,
Latifah.
babe. I remember the movies I put up there when I was going through them, and it wasn't there.
It's not the old one. It's the same age as me.
Sasha, we say that we're old all the time.
We're old, brother. Just saying. They talk about people living to be 100, but not when they're overweight and they smoke cigarettes.
You can
Which-
be fat and still be healthy.
Not when you
I'm
smoke
just saying.
cigarettes. Not the way I smoke cigarettes. And for as
That's
long
true.
as I've smoked cigarettes.
Yeah, that's gonna.
That'd be my
So-
problem. Is that'd be what I'd worry
So
about.
I'm
Is how long
pushing it.
I've been
I'm pushing it, asking to live to 80.
smoking.
So in that case, I'm already past halfway. When I hit 41, I was probably already past the halfway point at that point. You know, 70 is probably a more reasonable request to live to 70. I think that's what Dad was, 70. But that's still asking a lot. The way I've lived my life.
Well, you can quit smoking.
I could.
Well, see, that's the thing that worries us now
Right.
is because of how long we've. Well, I've been smoking longer than him, but he still smokes more cigarettes than I do in a day's time. But that's what we'd be worried about now is we've known so many people that were smokers, and once they got 40 and 50 years old, they quit smoking and they end up dying of pneumonia because they quit smoking.
Yeah, but that happened to Dad, and it was in the middle of winter time too. We was to do this shit while it's warm weather. We might be all right.
What does one have to do with the other?
Huh?
The smoking and pneumonia.
My dad smoked for, what'd Mom say? I believe Mom said Dad smoked for almost 40 years or something like that.
Yeah.
And then he just decided to quit cold turkey. He went from smoking two packs a day or whatever it was to just nothing. And it was in the wintertime, and like within a couple days of him stopping smoking, he caught double pneumonia in both lungs. I don't know what double pneumonia means, but that's what they called it. He caught double pneumonia in both lungs, unless it's double pneumonia because it was in both lungs.
That's
I'm
what I
not
was
sure.
going to say.
That's just the way Mom told the story to me. And
you
him.
think
But yeah, he
maybe-
got pneumonia in both lungs, and it just fucked him clean up. And the doctor told my dad way back then, he said, if you never would have quit smoking, you never would have got pneumonia. And the reason for that is because his lungs for 40 years had that dry cigarette smoke going in there every day.
So it happened.
Every day he was smoking them cigarettes on a regular basis for 40 years. And then all of a sudden he stopped, opened his lungs up, and it damn near killed him.
I see.
But as long as it's warm weather, what I'm saying is we do it in warm weather, we shouldn't have to worry about some shit like that.
My dad was never able to stop smoking all his life, basically. Whenever he quit, he never really quit. He couldn't do it.
It's rough, man. People don't realize, and I mean, I wish I never would have picked it up. And that's what Mom said too. Mom told me this shit long before I ever started smoking. Don't start smoking. I regret ever picking this shit up. And then what do? I steal Mom's cigarettes when I was 12 years old, and I smoked. And I stole more of her cigarettes, Next thing you know, I was 15, 16 years old. I was boning them off my friends while we was out fishing. And they smoked Marlboro Lights. So if you've heard anything about American bullshit going on over here, Philip Morris has been busted several times for fluctuating the nicotine content in the cigarettes, giving a little extra spray to make you addicted to it. So they got me smoke. I was bumming those cigarettes when I was, like I said, 15 years old, off my friends, and next thing you know, I was bumming them constantly. And they're like, "Man, you need to get your own." And boom, you know, I've been smoking steadily since I was 16, 17 years old. Well, 17, I started smoking absolute full time, 17 years old, and I'm 41 now.
Yeah, I got a friend who's always trying to give up, but he never can.
Yeah, dude, it's hard. It is so friggin' hard.
Jeffrey's back. He said his mouth burnt.
Mouth's burnt.
Yep. He said, "Amen. I wish I would have not started."
Pie was hot. I told you to let the fucking thing cool off. I was worried when you said you was getting off here then to do it. I was like, man, that son of a bitch still gonna be hot.
Oh, I was going to tell you, but we went on to a different subject, talking about It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Tiffany Haddish plays a stripper in one episode, so I think it might be even the second episode of the first season. If that's something you want to see.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
And she might not have the greatest face, but she's got a hell of a body.
It's just funny as fuck.
Yeah, I like her.
Fucking hilarious.
Well, this was before she was known.
Yeah.
3 minutes left.
Uploading problem.
Oh.
You got better Wi-Fi than I do. It'd take me all night to upload a fucking 25-minute video on this shit.
Were you singing a George Michael song earlier? Because I've got a George Michael song stuck in my head.
I can be your father figure.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I was singing it earlier when you was talking about Ray Lynn being sick in your dream. I said it's because you want to take care of her. And then I started singing, I can be your father figure till the end of time.
I would take such good care of her.
Exactly. You'd be her daddy, wouldn't
you? Sure.
I'll be her cousin or daddy or butler, whatever the fuck she wants me to be.
I wish it would not have started. You ate the whole thing, Jeffrey?
Oh, yeah, I guarantee you ate it. He's done it before, so he knew he could do it. But he just had to stay hungry to make sure he could finish it.
I mean...
Now I got to see how long it took him to do it, and I got to get one and smoke his ass.
I don't know. It's just eat the whole thing, but enjoy it. I say eat it slowly. Don't... Just look how you feel now.
If I eat it slow, I probably won't be able to finish it. Because then you allow your stomach to realize you're full. If you eat it fast enough, your stomach don't realize you're full until it's too fucking late. That's how you end up being 325 pounds.
Yeah, I said that.
Well, that right there, especially you telling yourself that if you eat slower, it might
I've
help.
told myself that for years, and I still ain't listening.
That's true, because I made a video a while back about food digestion, and I said that it takes 20 minutes for the brain to realize that you're not hungry anymore. But in that 20 minutes,
yeah,
you think, oh, no, I'll have some more.
20 minutes. It took me 7 minutes and 40 seconds to eat 40 chicken nuggets.
7 minutes and 40 seconds. How do you remember it down to the second?
Because we timed it. It was a challenge. We had a 10-minute timer running. Took me 7 minutes and 40 seconds.
Jeffrey's video's done. He said it's not on a time limit.
He said it is not on the time limit. Well, yeah, but I don't want my phone to run out of memory and
stuff. The challenge
stuff.
actually was.
But I don't want my memory.
So the challenge actually is just if you can eat the whole thing by yourself.
But I don't want my phone to run out of memory like yours did either. So I still got to keep that in mind too. You know. So I can't eat too slow. Might run out of memory and have that same problem.
I'm going to print this sleeve right now.
I can't remember if I have that movie or on a card.
What?
Black Swan.
Black Swan. You used to be on the computer and you told me to get rid of it.
That's another one I've actually got on Steelbook, like Edward Scissorhands, but it's a boring Steelbook. I don't like it. Do you want to see my Edward Scissorhands one? I said that's the most beautiful Steelbook I've ever seen.
He said, I got it. Fed the cat 5 pieces of chicken. The 5 pieces of chicken for the pop I went to the cat.
Let me grab it. I'll show you because I know you love it.
This isn't a tackle shop. It's Fugly's Shop of Horrors. What's up, Evan?
Crybaby's on Blu-ray.
Yeah, Marie's got Crybaby on Blu-ray too. Bored? I'm tired. I like his down here at the bottom, Evan. When we got 2 people up here and I put it and you change the thing, it says fucking and assorted stinky baits. Oh, I love that shit. Fits on Dobson perfect.
Okay, check this out. It looks really nice on the inside. Can you see this, Maria?
Yeah, let me blow you up.
This is a Steelbook.
Oh, look at that.
Is she watching?
She sees it now.
Oh, I want that.
But when you open it up, it gets even prettier, I think.
Really?
Wow.
Oh, Sasha, I'm so jealous right now.
I believe this is a Canadian edition, but it's, yeah.
No way.
2015 release. There you go.
What's that shit of boots?
See it better that way.
That is freaking awesome.
I mean, there are nicer ones, but I really like this. There you go.
I love that picture on the front.
See?
Wow. You take this out, that's what you get. You'll see it here in a minute.
Yeah, and the disc has the same image on the disc.
Yep.
It's the best one I've seen, personally.
That is cool shit.
Oh, it's in the steel case.
Yeah,
that's why he called it a steel book. Okay.
Yeah, it's not your Blu-ray case. It's in a steel, solid.
Coming straight out of Compton. Yep.
Yeah.
That's
One of
that's
my
that's
Fast
a
and the
Blu-ray.
Furious is still case like that.
Mine
That still
too.
had plastic on it, didn't it?
No, no,
Oh, yeah, it
no,
looked
no,
like it wasn't even open yet.
no. It's open.
Okay, I see. Yeah.
Where did you get that from, Sasha? Could you find another one anywhere?
Sure.
Might be able to
Just,
find it on eBay.
I got
Those
it.
things are eBay.
I don't like eBay.
I don't either.
I believe I found it. I remember I bought Spartacus at the same time, and that's Canadian. So maybe I'm getting them mixed up, or maybe this is Canadian as well. Spartacus is definitely Canadian.
I am Spartacus.
It was maybe, I believe it was eBay.
I think Sean Connery would have made an awesome Spartacus. I am Spartacus.
I would say he was wishing he was fishing, and he said, "Willie, you would know Steve." Jeffrey said he's a piggy in the dark.
Yeah, this is
I'm
it's a glossy steel book too. It's really, really shiny.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
pretty
like
sweet.
that. I'm like completely jealous of you right now.
Well, I mean, if you look for it,
I would love to have that picture.
it's probably available if you look for it.
My Garth Brooks and Rambo's. Garth's in a cool case, except the fact that a couple of discs got knocked loose, and all the discs got knocked loose in shipping here, and 2 of them scratched up. I don't know if they're going to skip or not, but yeah, it's in a pretty cool case. And all my Rambos are in a steel case, except for the one called Rambo, the last one they made.
The fourth one was called Rambo.
Yeah,
The new one's called Last Blood. I
yeah,
saw
that's it. Yeah,
I saw a couple
Rambo's
of,
in the steel case. I got Last Blood on Blu-ray.
I saw a couple of days ago. There's this Rambo TV series in the works, but Stallone's not playing Rambo.
Really?
I don't know if anybody else can pull that off, or should even try.
Right?
Right.
Unless he's got a
I
kid.
think I have to agree with that.
Unless he's
He's
got a
gonna-
son.
He's going to be executive producer, but I don't know. But there's an Indian Rambo, I think. But there's an
Yeah,
Indian.
anybody I could think of that could do it is his age or older, man. You know, like Dolph Lundgren, Mickey Rourke. You know, that's the kind of guys that comes to mind when I'm thinking who could even try to pull it off. You know, I
Unless,
can't think of anybody now.
yeah. No, but he's just so connected with that. It's hard to imagine anybody else.
That too, yeah.
For me.
That's what got me about Blade, dude. When they come out with that Blade TV series, I'm like, what is this, dude?
Oh, and someone else is portraying Blade now again. Yeah. Mahershala Ali, he's playing Blade now.
And none of them can touch what Wesley Snipes did as Blade,
No.
dude.
Not at all.
You know, he was Blade. Period.
Hey, Sasha, is there any way you can make a picture out of the cover of that Edward Scissorhands?
What you do,
Actually, well, it's metallic.
Whatever.
What do you mean picture? As in put it in a case like this?
Like, just like if you like
No,
just
she
a picture of
wants
it.
a
I just want
picture.
the picture.
She wants a picture that looks like the front of that to hang on the wall. I know what she wants.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could print something. You mean print it or just send it to you as a? What do you mean?
Yeah, like if you could print it and send it to me, or how? Whichever,
You can
however.
send it. We can still try to get
Yeah.
Walmart to get it printed.
Yeah, you can just send it to me.
We just never have stopped back here and check, learned how to do all that. Can't be too difficult.
Just the front image or the whole thing? It says 25th anniversary on it.
Just the front of it. I want that.
You
I
put
just
a
want
little
that picture
stick
really
like
bad.
There's a
but you
website
can't
that I
go to some of your
there's a
parts.
website which I use all the time to find the titles of films, and they have images like that. So if you go there, I'm sure that image is on there, and it
That's
might.
hilarious. I just started as that popped up.
Oh, really?
I never really did.
Yeah, if you want to send me a message and tell me where to go look for it, I'll go look for it, see if I can find it. If
Yeah,
it'll
I
let me
mean,
download it or anything.
sure. I mean,
I
like I
just
said,
want, I want that picture really
I
bad.
use it all the time.
I fixed this reel on live stream the other night, Abby. Well, you too, Sasha. The anti-reverse wasn't working in this. The handle was going backwards. So I YouTubed it. I typed into YouTube anti-reverse on 6500 C3. And two of them was idiots. And then the third video I got to, the guy said he said the way Abu's built, it's most of the time, he said 99% of the time, he said you got grease in the wrong spot. And you got grease up there that's not allowing that anti-reverse to drop back down the way it's supposed to keep the handle from going back. The grease was holding it up there, you know what I mean? Because you put grease between two washers, metal washers, and they'll stick together. You know, they won't move just because of the grease. And he said 99% of the time, he said that's what happened. So he said try cleaning some of the grease out. So I didn't want to tear it clear down because I just, I was just having one of my anxiety moments. Every now and then I feel like it's not the time to do it. I'll mess something up. I'll lose a part, but then there's other times I don't even think about it. I just tear it down and do it. But since I wasn't in the mindset to tear it down, I took the handle side off and I put it in a coffee can full of hot water and Dawn dish soap and just kept swishing around, breaking that grease down, and fixed it. That's all that was wrong with it. And I just bought one of these with that last stimulus for $160 or something like that. But it's not like we're not going to use it. Like I said, that reel I bought will still be working after I'm dead. So, I mean, it's worth $160.
I just had a look. I just had a look at that website, and that particular image is not on there. But I know it's available in other places. I just can't find it there because it's not there.
I can probably find it.
Yeah, I want that picture really bad.
Okay, I just found it on Blu-ray.com. It's a small image though. It's not high enough quality. Maybe I should just scan this because it would be larger. But it's metallic, so I don't know if it would be quality. Oh no, here it is. No, that's small again. I can't find any big images of this. If I scan this, it might come out looking off because silver comes out as black. I don't know. I can try.
That might look cool as shit too. It might reverse everything. Black blades and silver background. It still look cool.
Or Pinterest is a good place for alternative images. Go to Pinterest and look at Edward Scissorhands. I just found a really nice one for The Godfather there. So I'm going to do one for The Godfather. But are you saying you want to have it as some sort of a poster?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just some kind of, it don't have to be as big as a poster, just a decent enough size picture that I can have where I can hang it on my wall.
Well, the one I've got behind me for Predator, that's not a particularly high quality image, but I've still got it on a big poster. It looks fine. But the bigger the image, the higher the quality is going to be. Or the smaller it is,
Right.
the lower the quality is going to be. Oh, that's YouTube. I clicked on the image and it's opened up a YouTube video. Someone doing an unboxing. Oh, according to Google, on every it says exclusively at Target. Oh, so maybe it's not available as easily as I said.
Yeah, we don't have a Target anywhere around us.
You can buy it brand new for $72 if you want.
Holy shit.
Wow.
That's the price of it now. Oh no, hang on. This has led to an eBay, but it's because it's the Target edition. Maybe it's Target exclusive. I didn't even know that. It didn't cost me that much. Pinterest.
Like the power hand patrol is real at some point.
You would think it would be easily findable, but I don't know if it is. I'm seeing a lot of other images, but not that one.
Yeah, I've never seen that image before.
I'll scan it and I'll see what that comes out like. It's just because it's a metal thing, it's going to change the colors. Oh, I didn't know this. There's an Edward Scissorhands musical. Of course there is.
Of course there is.
Wow, I didn't know there was a musical for it either.
They turn everything into a musical.
Right.
There's a American Psycho musical.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that particular image. I'll scan this.
Yeah, that would be awesome. I'd really love to have that picture. I've never seen that image before.
Well, it's probably because it's the 25th anniversary. They chose something different looking.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's not available. It should be. Oh, I found it. I found it. Okay. This is much better quality. Yeah. This image, but okay. I just typed in 25th anniversary and it came straight up.
Really?
And it says Best Buy if you want to buy it. Yeah. Shall I just send you this picture or give you a link to it?
Yeah, if you can just send me the picture, that'd be great.
Yeah, I just downloaded it. Pinterest, I've been using Pinterest a lot recently because they're good for sourcing images.
I never thought about using Pinterest for stuff like that.
Neither did I, but sometimes I'd get links to it when I wasn't looking for it. Downloads. Yeah, this is. Oh, it's a small image, but I think it's high enough quality. The text is a bit jagged, but it's not. It's got the right colors, unlike if I was to scan this.
Okay.
Well, okay, I'll email it to you right now, shall I?
Yeah, please.
Okay, let me just. Oh, I've just received an email. Okay, sent.
Boy, this comes through fast. That's so awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sasha.
You're welcome. It's got the curved edges, so that means it's taken directly from this. It's a higher quality scan of this than I could do. Well, I can still try mine because it would be less. It wouldn't be pixelated, but it might not have the right colors.
Sure, do not what the
No, I just did it to put something in the chat.
Wow, I've received 32 junk mails. All of them say this message has no content.
I get a bunch of those all the time.
Yeah.
And all of them say that too. They all say this message has no content. Thank you so much for that picture, Sasha.
You're welcome. I hope you can. Make a printout out of it or something. Years ago, I made a picture. I found this picture of Johnny Depp from Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. It was him looking out, sort of at a huge landscape, this kind of panoramic landscape. But it was about 8 pictures, and I glued them all together to make one big picture. You know.
Oh yeah.
I think it was just a production still, but I liked it, and I managed to make it bigger by just putting several pictures all together.
That's pretty nifty.
A printer place did it for me. That was before I, do what I do now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm seriously obsessed with Johnny Depp. So anytime I find cool pictures of him, I always try to get them.
What about now? What do you? I mean, he doesn't look like he used to look.
No, but I still love him.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'd still let him tap that ass.
He's been my dream crush since I was a little girl.
Of course, he did join a rock band to keep his sex appeal.
To keep what?
He said he did join a rock band to keep his sex appeal going.
Oh, yeah. Same with Keanu Reeves.
Now, he's not near as old as Johnny Depp.
I don't know. There must be a similar age.
Honestly, I wouldn't think they would be that far apart. I wouldn't think.
Pinterest is good because even when you're not looking for her, Rihanna shows up there too. Well, I think it just keeps. It knows what you're interested in, and it shows you what you want to see.
Yeah.
So, what does Jeffrey mean by saying "I am a piggy in the dark"?
I think he was saying that because of the food that he just ate filled his stomach up. And he's sitting in the dark.
Hey, Lily.
Meow. Hi, Lily.
She wants more food. Didn't I give her enough?
Definitely a variety of colors. You should put the one in between the pinks. Or on in between pink and blue, whichever. I think it would look better over there with those. Sounds like you found something interesting, Sasha.
Well, I've just printed this black swan sleeve. It's come out looking really nice, but the barcode is a bit suspectly small. It looks too small. And the text, the synopsis is a bit too small as well. It's fine, but that barcode should be bigger. It just looks so small that it looks like it's not genuine.
Right.
I don't know if I'll print it again though. It's you probably can't tell that it looks a bit small.
Oh, yeah, I see.
If I just made it closer to the top, it would make it that much bigger. It said on the front, Academy Award nominee Natalie Portman. I got rid of Academy Award nominee from the front.
That did turn out pretty good, though.
Yeah, it's fine, apart from that being a bit small. I could do it again, but it's using up a lot of ink when I do the same thing multiple times.
Right. Baby girl, what's up?
When they put them up against the wall by itself or a door or something where you can actually see them take pictures.
It's so long right there.
Yeah.
Lily's being playful now. Attacking carpet.
Ah, but
Now I've got that George Michael song in my head. It's there.
I was over here playing with my ladies.
What?
My fishing poles on my Abby Garcias. Oh.
Well, I should have changed this before, but I didn't know. Is it 2 a.m. for you? Is that right?
Yep.
Okay.
Six for you.
7.
7. So you're back to 5 hours.
Yeah,
so you had your time change.
Just recently, yeah.
Yeah. So you're back to 5 hours and away from us. Because we was only 4 hours apart there for a while. Because we had the time change and you guys didn't yet.
Yeah, you went before we did.
Yeah.
I sent that picture to you too. I saved it and I sent that paragraph in the background.
You don't know how to put background on the thing.
I don't remember. I put the ones that are on there now. I just don't remember how I did it. In there.
That looks better. Bigger.
Maria's sitting here going, I can't remember how to make this a wallpaper, and I hate her fucking iPhone. I hate that son of a bitch.
And it's so easy sometimes, and I
And
just don't realize
I was
it.
like, let me see it, and she's on the picture in her gallery. She hands it to me. I hit the share thing, scroll up, it says set as wallpaper, click, and it's like with this one or both, and I'm like both, and I hand it back the phone. Very good.
Well, I wouldn't know how to do that myself, I think. Probably. Yeah, I can't. Maybe not.
Because I moved that. Wow. It's just also that.
Oh, nice. Nice. And
That's your
everything,
wallpaper, man.
and even there's nothing on top of it either to spoil it.
Yeah, I'm good at moving those things around now to where you can see
I
the pictures.
I can't on my new Blu-ray player, which is a good machine, but that's one thing I don't like about it. On my old one, you could create your own wallpaper. My new one has a bland, boring look. It's just, it tells you, Blu-ray player, Netflix, which I don't use for it, Amazon Prime, which I don't use for it, but they're on there. You could choose any photo and have it as your wallpaper. Now, this new one doesn't have that option.
Oh yeah, clear everything off.
The picture I've got on my computer desktop was the picture I had on my old machine, but it's not a choice on the new one. I wanted to get a Panasonic machine, but it needed to be a region-free one, and there weren't any available, so I got Sony instead.
Right.
I just sort of adapted.
Yeah, we haven't come across anything so far that we haven't had any trouble with. But we have the only two things we have so far with those numbers on the disc and that 18 and those numbers is the True Bloods you sent me and Pirates of the Caribbean that we got from Amazon has the
You can send them that if you want. It's a box set of them.
yeah, box set and it has the numbers on it.
Well, what do you
Like
mean? What do you mean trouble?
No, we're used talking about non-region or what'd you say?
Region free.
Yeah, region free. What's that mean?
Well, they play in all regions, A, B, and C.
Yeah.
America is A, Europe is B. I don't know where C is. I think it might be.
So that's what I mean. So if we was to buy something and I didn't catch that, and we was to buy something off Amazon that's for region B, then it won't play in my Blu-ray.
Yeah, unless that would be exactly.
Okay.
My machine is region free though, so I can just change it.
That's what I meant by we haven't had any trouble at anything. Everything is played. The two we have that have the numbers, that means they're from a different place. They both played.
Okay, yeah, because they're region free. If it's Warner Brothers, if it's HBO, it's region free.
Yeah, one's HBO that you sent, and the other one's Disney.
Yeah. Look on the
Yeah,
back.
Pirates is Disney. Pirates of the Caribbean is Disney.
Look on the back. It should say A, B, C. Although a lot of the companies, they always get it wrong and they don't put, they'll only say A when it's A, B, C. So I always fix that myself.
See, it might have it on the end of the box too.
And it should say it on the disc too.
It's a pretty cool little box set. I like it.
What is?
Yeah, this one doesn't say 18 either. It says 12. You don't have to be 12 to watch Pirates of the Caribbean.
Right, because it's it's still English though. Oh, you're showing it right now. I'm not looking. Oh, you've got the
box set. Yeah,
you've got 5 films in there, or 3? No.
Yeah,
3?
5.
Yeah, 5. Yeah, there's only 3 cases with 5 movies. Salazar's Revenge, the last one, is by itself. Curse of the Black Pearl and Dead Man's Chest is on one. At World's End and on Stranger Tides is on one. And then Salazar's Revenge.
I have the first 3. No, 3.
ABC.
Yep.
Got ABC right here on the disc. Right here at the bottom.
There you go. So yeah, that's why you can play them.
Yeah.
Oh, mine have disc.
Got the 12. Got the 12s down there, and it's got ABC right in the middle of it.
My one has I've got discard on them, but that must be a re-release.
A re-re.
So they lose the discard, yeah. I used to really like Keira Knightley. Not to the extent of other people, but I did.
Yeah, I know her. Yeah, I still like her.
Yeah.
Especially in the movies.
When I saw her in Love Actually, that was the first time I saw her.
I know where to look
That's a
for
good
it now.
movie.
Yeah, now I know where to find it on the back. And one of them isn't for all 3 regions. Let's see. Black Pearl, all 3. Dead Man's Chest, all 3.
Uh-oh.
But Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End is A and B only.
Okay.
It'll still play.
Well, that's A. So as long as it's A,
Yeah, we're still covered. And then the last 2 are ABC. But for some reason, the third one is only AB.
Now you maybe want to check mine and see if it's the same, because that's a later release. It might be different. I don't think I've even seen the 3rd film. Yeah, no, that was the last one I watched. I haven't seen the 4th or 5th. It got a little bored of it.
Yeah, I like watching those movies. It gets hard sometimes when you try to
And
watch them
and
all back to get back to back.
yeah,
Though.
and one big difference about this one is over here when the last one came out, it was called Dead Men Tell No Tales.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But in here, it's called Salazar's Revenge.
yeah, I know. I made custom sleeves for all of those films, and mine says Dead Men Tell No Tales, but on the disc
Yep.
it's Salazar's Revenge.
Yep. Yeah, I caught that right off the rip. I thought that was kind of weird. But
Sometimes they do that. Sometimes they change the title of a film.
I mean, it does make sense, you know. It was Salazar wanting revenge on,
Yeah, when you watch
Jack
the film, you
Sparrow.
can actually understand that.
But-
why they would. Well, yeah.
but Dead Men Tell No Tales also makes
Right.
sense too.
Yeah.
So yeah, it worked either way.
So when they name a film, when a film can have two names like that, when they name it the first time, is it because of where it was released first?
I don't know. There's a Mel Gibson film, and the working title was How I Spent My Summer Vacation. But when the film came out, they changed it to Get the Gringo.
Get the white boy.
E.T. was originally called Watch the Skies.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
That it still would have been huge if they left that.
I love that movie.
Sure, yeah.
And that was actually a shorter title. Watch the Skies instead of E.T. the Extraterrestrial.
Yeah.
I think I would have kept it first.
Okay, I think I'm about to print this again. I just resized the text and waste more ink.
I can't blame you, Sasha. You're like me on some of that stuff. It's just like the movies have to be facing right, the discs inside the movie cases have to be turned right, and then the covers have to be the way you want
Yeah,
it.
this thing drives me and her both nuts, dude. This case, as you can see, this is the front of the box.
Yeah.
And it's got and this is the back of the box. Tells you about all the movies and everything.
Uh-huh.
Here's the front.
Oh, well, you've stuck it in upside down. That's not the
Yeah,
company.
but I'll show you why. Because if you flip them over,
Then the box goes in backwards. They have it to where you, when you set it up on your shelf, it's backwards.
Are you saying that on the
That's what I'm
spines,
trying to
the
say.
portals are upside down?
Dude, this is just like the rest of the movies on the shelf now.
Yeah, this is much.
We completely retarded. Look, it's in order. They're all facing the same direction as everything on the shelf. We were fucking retarded. Oh, yeah.
See?
Okay, my bad. All
Let's
right,
see.
here we go. Here we go. All right. Here's the front of the box again. And the movies are right side up now. Okay. See the numbers at the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay.
They come out backwards.
The front is over here.
It's always the back is on the left and the front is on the right.
Yeah.
Are you saying that it's the reverse on those? No.
Yeah, the box, the front is on the left and the back is on the right. On the DVD cases, the back is on the left and the front is on the right.
So they've got
Well, I mean, if you take the DVD case out and lay it the same direction as the box, then they're the same.
But the
Oh,
way
so
they
it-
have them where they go in the box, they're
Yeah.
backwards.
so it's the problems with the slipcase. They've got that wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems to me like it is, because it seems to me if this is the front of the box, then when you pull that out, you should see the front cover of the movie. Right?
They've
But-
got the back on the front and the front on the back.
Yeah, because when you pull the DVD out of the box, and then boom, there's the back.
Yeah. So
That's why we had them upside down. But yeah, as long as they're in the box, it doesn't matter. I guess.
well, I don't even keep those UK boxes because of all the ratings. But you know, it's a thing.
yeah,
with me.
because of those numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've made replacements for the first
I
three.
kind of like them. But that's just because we didn't even know they existed until
Until he showed us.
until you showed us. We'd never even seen that, so it's kind of cool to have them on my American shelf over here. You know what I mean? Now you're sick of looking at them. I understand that.
Well, when did you did you own those when I said it, or you got that afterwards?
No, we got them after you sent us the.
Oh yeah, we just got these recently. Way after you sent the True Blood.
I just think it's like a stamp. It's like a price tag or something on top of it.
Right. Yeah, it's just like ours though. I mean, I got a lot of movies up there. It's got the R or whatever right there.
Yeah,
It's
but
still,
they,
it's the rating of it.
I know, but they only put it on there once on the back, not 6 times.
Right.
Yeah.
That's my issue.
I was thinking, I think we got a couple that actually has an R on the end, like where you read the title. I think it has an R down there where the numbers are on these. I think I've got some on the shelf like that. I could be
Yeah.
wrong.
It's always on the back. In my experience, only on the back.
Yeah, it probably is.
I can't remember what it is, but there's one film where the R rating is on the spine as well as the back. I forget what
Now, a
it
lot
was.
of them on the spine of them has got the DVD symbol or the Blu-ray symbol down at the bottom, on the middle that you're talking about on the movies.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah, I know that. It's got where it came from too.
Yeah.
Well, and it says DVD. I see DVD across a lot of them, and I see 20th Century Fox.
Yeah, wherever the film was
Yeah,
done, or whoever did the film. Yeah.
I can actually make that shit up over here. What that is? New Line. You probably New Line. Can't remember where fucking Austin Powers came from. I can't see that.
Austin Powers' New Line. Yeah.
Yeah. I thought that was New Line symbol. I was saying I got a bunch of New Line on that top shelf right there.
Yeah.
I can tell you. I can tell you without thinking which studio released which film. Just
Right.
Yeah.
I love New Line Cinema, fucking Legendary Pictures, fucking. I've realized Lionsgate. There's so many fucking movies from those places that.
And what's the one they have now that does a lot of the horror movies? Blumhouse or Blumhouse or something?
Yeah, Blumhouse. It's Blumhouse and in association with
Have you seen the film Us from a few years ago?
Did we ever
With
watch that
Octavia
one?
Spencer?
We never watched that either, did we?
No.
We ain't seen Us or Mom. Neither one of those.
Lupita Nyong'o, not Octavia Spencer.
Oh.
You haven't seen it, okay? Because I was going to recommend.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Then I won't say what I was going to say because it's a spoiler. But that woman who made the video about the rude woman at the McDonald's, she did this
Yeah.
other video where she was spoofing Us, where she played all the characters, and that's what she does in her videos. She's kind of my favorite person, female on YouTube.
Well, that kind of sounds like a rip off of Split.
Not really. No, not if you, not in terms of story.
Well, I mean, I didn't, of course, I don't know the storyline. I still want to watch it, but yeah. It's just when you said she played all the different people or whatever. Then
I mean, she did in her YouTube video. They don't do that in the film.
oh, okay.
Well,
Yeah, I thought
actually,
you meant that's what the film was about.
It's not. It's not. It's not a sort of multiple personality thing. No.
Okay. Because, well, the name of it is Us.
Yeah.
So if one person is multiple people, Us would be a good title.
Yeah. Her YouTube video, she called it not Us, but Dem.
Dem?
Yeah, Dem with a D.
Yeah, DEM.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'd recommend it, but only see it after you've seen the film.
Dark green.
Man, I've used Big Game for 2 years before. And it's fine. But I guess I'll leave that up to you.
What's on the purple one? That seems to be an off shape too.
Yeah, dark green. Just like
So
that.
there's 3 of them.
Yeah, my bad. I forgot about 7,000. I hadn't looked up that high yet. Yeah, that's a whole other spool line right there. And the reason 7,000 low is because we're at that cook on fucking line. Broke off on
Yeah.
the rock ball.
Still like to throat punch that dude.
Yep. That was the same day you caught that fish.
I want to throat punch him and throw him in the water.
Does throat punching make you happy?
Yes, it
Yes,
does.
she loves the throat punch.
Yeah, have you
I
actually
don't
done
know
it?
why. Just
I'm lucky I can still talk.
Oh, so it's
I'm
not
just,
something you
just weird like that. I think.
okay, so it's not something you just talk about. You have actually done it too.
I've done it to one person and it was by accident.
But that gave you the taste for it.
And now I just want to throat punch a bunch of other people.
I can understand that.
Well, I figured out that there's like, different things that it does when you throat punch somebody. Because if you want to hurt somebody, make somebody shut up or anything, that's like a perfect spot to do it.
Yeah, oh, it will definitely stop someone talking.
Right.
I said, shut up, bitch.
Actually, there's a film called He Got Game. Denzel Washington does that in He Got Game.
I think I've seen
Son
that.
named Jesus.
Right, yeah, you know it.
Yep.
The Spike Lee film.
It's a biblical name. No shit.
With a young Rosario Dawson.
Oh, yeah, it was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good movie. But Denzel's a beast too. I mean,
I got a really nice custom made sleeve for that. Because I got
I
that.
still want to get the movie Bone Collector again.
I got 4 Spike Lee films, and they were in 2 double packs. They're not available to buy separately. So I got them, and I made individual sleeves.
Really?
Yeah, He Got Game.
What? Which ones?
He Got Game came with 25th Hour and Summer of Sam came with. I can never remember the name. It's down there. He made a war film. It's the one war film he made. Battle at St. Helena or something at St. Helena. I haven't seen it.
you seen Book of Eli?
Do you need more than that?
I've seen Book of Eli, yeah. Yeah, that's not Spike Lee, but yeah, I've seen it. That's the Hughes brothers. They did Menace to Society and
We've been
Dead,
talking about this a lot recently too, and I'm trying to remember still too.
Dead Presidents.
Yeah,
Dead
Dead
Presidents.
Presidents.
Dead
Remember that
Presidents.
movie? I like
The bank robbers.
Yeah. They did a Johnny Depp film. The one about the Jack the Ripper.
Yeah, that's what we was talking about. From Hell.
From Hell, yeah.
that. Oh, that's one of my favorites.
Based
Dude,
on
it
a,
took us forever to
Who did that
find that one
movie?
too. Huh?
based
Who
on a
did that
graphic
movie?
novel.
The Hughes brothers. The same ones that did
Menace to Society and all
Menace to
this?
Society
No
and
shit.
the other two you just said.
The one you just mentioned, and I can't remember what it is. Oh,
Yeah.
the Book of
From
Eli.
Hell.
The Book of Eli.
Book of
Oh.
Eli. And From Hell's the one we had trouble with at the end. Then we had
Yeah.
to backtrack and try to remember what we said before. It's rough.
Okay, I'm
Oh
gonna
shit! I meant to ask you if you would show him the Edward Scissorhands case we got.
I'm just gonna
Well, yeah, it's the one I
get
was grabbing
something.
fire.
I'll be back in a second.
I didn't think about it. I forgot.
You what, Sasha?
I'm just
Thinking-
really outside.
Oh, he's letting me.
Who let the cat out?
Me.
Seriously, might have to invest in some fucking acetane.
No, close remember.
Just said. Is it not what I just said? I said acetane. If the alcohol's in the mood or not. This shit's good though. That's how I know that clear case good. I don't know what happened with this. I put my own thing on this bottle.
That's my custom sleeve. Look, with no 12 rating. And I think a much nicer back. The discs are the UK. That's what I'm saying. They have artwork on them because it's an earlier edition.
Yeah, see, I like his cover picture better.
Oh, that's a DVD. Yeah, well, I do, of course, too. But you said one of the films is not Regency.
Yeah, 3.
There's the this one.
At World's End. Only has A and B.
Mine says, let me see. Oh, mine says A, but I've actually I've crossed it out, as you can see, because that must be a misprint. It's labeled No, that would have said B, but it's A B. So I just I can see underneath the ink. This disc's labeled as region B, not A B.
That'll only play where you're at.
Well, oh no, but it's actually A as well. And here's the third one. The second one, I didn't. Still haven't taken the sticker off it. And this one is ABC.
Are your cases like a green color?
That's just because I haven't turned off what do you call it? Green screen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Let me turn that off.
It looked pretty cool there.
Now it's blue.
Oh yeah. Yeah, now it looks normal.
You see ABC. ABC. I don't mind the 12 ratings on the discs. I just don't like them on the artwork. Well, I'd rather they weren't on the discs too, of course.
I can wipe the paint off.
I printed these ones a long time ago. Oh, I've got the original one behind it. Look. I've kept the original one. So, okay, this one says ABC. You said the second one is, no, the third one is, have I got the, yep. Oh, well, here's the second film, and it says ABC. Can you see that? Right there, ABC, unlike yours.
Yeah.
You said that's the second one, then?
Yeah, the sleeve says ABC. The discs say just B. So that's a mismatch. That's obviously wrong. But these are, my sleeves all say ABC because they're custom ones. Oh, it's got the 18 rating for Canada on them. I didn't even see that. That's the wrong.
Oh, but damn, you're right, dude.
Right.
This fucking thing might not play here.
No, because
it says B only on the disc.
Yeah, but that's why I crossed it out, because that's wrong. It is A and B. It might even be C as well. It might even be region C.
I don't know, because even the box didn't say C on it.
Mine does. If that's anything to go by. And there's my Salazar's Revenge. I've got the 3D edition, so that's this one. But my custom sleeve says at World's End. I mean, Dead Men Tell No Tales. Yeah, but because I own the UK edition and I crossed out the region B, that means it's not only region B. So yeah, I think you're fine.
I like that picture you have on that.
Yeah, it's because it's a custom one. The place where I found this, the website, they've shut down now. So I can't find this again.
Did we watch these since we got it? We did.
It's better than that, right?
I'm not sure that we have. I don't think we've actually looked through these yet.
No. I got this one really cheap, so I thought, you know, I think they're still making these films. It's been going on for too long now.
Yep. Case says A, B, and the disc says B.
Just like mine, except the case says A, B, C. I mean,
'Cause you put it on the case to say ABC.
no, but on the actual, because I've still got the original one.
Oh, the original said ABC for it too?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But with a lot of re-releases, they do that. I've got the UK edition of Pinocchio is region B, and I've got the US one, which is region 3, ABC. But like I'm saying, a lot of times when a film gets re-released again, they change it. So there is a chance that it might not work. I mean, try it and see what happens.
And then now I finally located on the back of the case for the where the third and fourth movie is. Because they're not marked individually with the A, B's, C's, but specifications and where it's got the DTS, HD, and all that shit, it's got ABC up there.
For both of them.
I'm assuming that one is to cover both movies, the way it looks.
Yeah.
That's just fucking crazy, dude. So the case says AB, the box says AB, the case, DVD case says ABC, and the disc says B.
Right.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Well, you know,
That's awesome. That's freaking awesome.
I don't have it anymore. I gave it to a friend. I don't know if you even know him, LJ Draco. He's a friend of mine. He's the one person on
Oh, yeah.
YouTube who I've visited in real life. You know, I know where he lives. I've visited him 5 times. But I gave him my Avatar set because I upgraded to the US one. The film is region 8. The disc 1 is region A, B, C, and every other disc is just B and C, or A and B. It's a mismatch between the discs, which is weird to me. They should be the same for everyone in the set.
Right?
But
Oh, yeah.
I
I
wish you
mean,
would think so.
that's why I noticed it on the case so fast, on the box. I mean, that's how I noticed it so fast. From clear back here, you can see there's something different about that symbol at the bottom, and it's because there's 3, 3, 2, 3, 3. ABC, ABC, AB, ABC, ABC.
yeah, they don't need to be C. They just need to be A for you.
Right. Yeah, but the disc just says B, like yours. But I think you're right, because she said she's not sure we watched them, but I think we did.
You know, it's really
That's what's up.
weird. It's really weird. My previous player, the one which doesn't work anymore or doesn't work so well, so I've stopped using it. It would play a. There are tricks you can use to get a. If a disc is marked as region B locked, you put the disc in and it says it won't play. It's set to the wrong region. And if you just press stop twice on the remote control and then press play, it goes to the disc menu and you can play everything. So
Really?
the disc is actually region 3, but it's just the machine thinks it's region B. But in my new machine, the better one, they are region locked. So I don't understand why a different machine is going to do that. Why does one machine do it and another machine not?
Right.
Fascinating video.
I was making a little bit of headway on edges of where chipped off the first one. I don't know how I chipped off all that one trip. The rest of it when they're like a factory put there. You don't have no fingernail polish remover at all.
Let me get some then.
Yeah, I rubbed the paint off this bottle with the
If
regular
we're up for it,
alcohol
we can
pad.
do that tomorrow.
Huh?
Take the bus into Walmart. We go to get that light that AJ bought for RJ.
Automotive section.
Yeah.
I remember that. What temperature's gonna be tonight? Monday night. They will check it later. Oh, probably gonna be too cold to worry about it. I was just thinking we was gonna get that light. We'll go out about 6 to 10 or something.
40
40? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe.
I've done another one. This text is much bigger now. It's too small on the other one. Now it's bigger. This was just a little bit too small to read clearly. Well,
Yeah, that actually does look better.
can you see that?
Yeah, you can tell the difference in it, like you said.
It's just a little bit too small.
That's what she said.
No. And I made the barcode bigger. That meant changing the size of Natalie Portman herself.
That was weird.
It ain't
No, I
getting
got
any
two of them.
warmer. Next nights it's getting colder.
It just kicked you out of the solo layout and kicked us out of the layout that we was on. That's serious. It did it all by itself. See, that's what we was on. And then I put you on. I blew you up on full screen, and it kicked it. It just put us back to where it wanted to.
Doing some jumping back and forth on temperatures now. What's today? Watch the air.
This is a nice one.
We just had 80s the other day. Now we're about to have 30s overnight for about 10 days straight. 40s during the day and 30s overnight.
Oh, you're talking about the temperature.
Yeah.
Right.
It's going to be fucking cold as shit for 10 days. At least the next 10 days. I mean, I'll still be able to fish during the day at 50 degrees, but sure as hell ain't going to be able to fish after dark when it's 40. Yeah, I'm not going to fish at night when it's 40 degrees outside.
No, I'll show you as a select one. They send them to me after the thing. Yeah.
What socks those? Ass boot.
Shut up.
Say that ass boot.
I don't know why I keep sending me that unless it's just because of the calves. Did you mark calves on any of your sports for the team you look? Probably why that shows up to me then. All the baseball teams will understand for those are all teams
It
I
might
like.
just be
Teams
showing
like.
you a high deep. About 15, 13 from around.
Well, that's true, but then I get the White Sox, the Red Sox.
Because those are the ones you picked instead of Google.
Yeah.
But you live in Ohio. Everything to your phone is Ohio. So it could just be showing Clayton Cavaliers because it's from a basketball team.
Where are they players, ain't they?
But college.
Oh.
University of Dayton.
Yeah.
UD.
Dayton don't have a.
No. Never has. They had a minor league baseball team, Dayton Dragons,
Yeah.
which is the Ace. What's up? You just wake up, or you ain't been to bed yet. You probably took a nap and woke up, didn't
You know, when earlier when I came in and you were talking about peanut butter,
you? Been a what?
peanut
Talking about
butter.
peanut butter.
It
Peanut butter jelly. Yeah.
started because GLM said P, B, and J. I misread her. I thought she misspelled PH.
Yeah.
I just, I had to think, what does PB stand for? I couldn't, it took me a moment to, I had to think of,
That's awesome.
It said it just got up.
Huh? Yep, I figured.
You ain't been to bed yet.
Yep, I've covered about 12 hours
wow, you're
on
coming on
YouTube
6
today
hours now. You're coming on
between
6.
Dobson and this one. What?
You're approaching 6 now.
You've been on here 6 hours.
5 hours and 15 minutes and
Wow.
10 seconds.
Mine says 51 minutes. I don't know why there's a time difference.
Yeah, it always does that. Mine says 5:49, 58, 59, 50.
5:51.
Yeah, it seemed like when you said that there's somewhere in between
Mine says
10
5
and
hours,
5
50
and 10
minutes
second
now.
difference.
5:51, 40 seconds.
That's
That's
weird.
weird.
Good shit.
But every time I go live, it tells me, as soon as I hit live, it says I've been live for 3 minutes. So it adds 3 minutes before you even start.
So that's what it did here. It just added 3 minutes. Well, no, that's only 2 minutes.
I don't know. I always found that strange.
Well, they usually 51, 40 something, and this one's 50.
Yeah, there's like just a few second difference.
I made a really nice sleeve for Joker. I don't believe I've shown anybody. I didn't do a video on that one.
Right?
On the one that Joaquin Phoenix played?
Yeah.
The only movie called Joker.
Yeah.
Well, there's some people that refer to some of them as Joker, so.
Well, some people, that's the title of the film, you know.
Some people.
Well, I mean, there's some people that call some of the Batman's Joker just because of people that play Joker in it.
I've never met these people that you speak of. I don't think I want to. They call me Batman Joker. He's some weird people, and you probably shouldn't hang around
I
them.
don't.
I'm just saying. You might not want to hang around these people. That's just fucking weird.
I'm looking for it now. I can't find it.
I like that movie, though. That's still one we got to get to in a minute.
What?
Joker.
Oh, I can. Do you want to see it? The artwork I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It's I've got a few here. This is an exclusive. Okay, I'll talk you through it. I made the special features a bit too small, but I didn't do it again. That's my new one that I've got.
Oh, I like that.
But this is the retail edition.
I just like his face on the back.
Man, we've only seen that movie once. Who was the
Yeah, that one looks good.
Oh, you like this
who
one?
was the TV
Yes.
show host?
Oh, I like this one. That's why I did it. It was De Niro.
Yeah, that's
But
right.
this
I was thinking that.
this is another one I made, and I was fine with it. Then I found out that it's essentially this is the poster for Us.
Now
From
that's
the-
nifty.
And
Yeah.
look at his hand. It's her hand,
Yep.
but they've just changed it for his. It's exactly the same. I mean, exactly
Yep.
the same.
Wow.
That's not Joaquin Phoenix. That's her hand on his body. Sort of.
Wow.
They've just changed the skin, but it's the positioning is identical.
Glove, everything.
So
Wow.
I like this one the best, personally.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It was De Niro as the talk show host because I don't know if you've seen The King of Comedy, but he's kind of ties into that.
Now, see, I like that one that you did, the one you said is your favorite,
This one.
and then I like the one of his face, where his face is real big.
It's I don't like this thing where it's someone's half a face. It's they've done it a lot with film posters. It's supposed to be if you see just half
Right.
of someone's face, it's meant to be menacing.
Yeah.
I prefer that, which is why I did it. I don't know if you've seen The Revenant, but the poster for that is just exactly the same. It's just half of DiCaprio's face.
Yeah. We never have watched it. That's one where he gets attacked by the bear and shit out in the woods.
Yeah.
We may have watched
Yeah, we
it
did. We
once.
watched it once.
Yeah, I guess we did watch it. Yeah.
That was quite difficult to watch as an animal lover because the
Right.
horses in that film.
Yeah, I remember one with Hannibal Lecter, Pierce Brosnan too.
Hannibal Lecter.
Yeah,
You mean Anthony Perkins,
That
Hopkins?
yeah, that guy.
I think it was called
Him and Pierce.
River's
Yep.
Edge.
Yep, River's Edge. That's it.
I
Or
thought
The
that-
Edge.
No, it
The
wasn't.
Edge. Maybe.
Yeah, I thought that was Alec Baldwin, not.
Oh yeah, you're right. It wasn't Peckerhead. Yeah, it was
And
Baldwin.
I haven't even seen it.
Baldwin's a Peckerhead too, but
It
he's
was
not near as much
Peckerhead.
of a Peckerhead as Pierce Brosnan, man. That's who we was talking about. That when he was telling me, just it's their roles, but he's just an asshole all the way around. Pierce Brosnan just sucks. Sorry to it.
Do you know
I can't
something?
help it.
Do you know something
It's
about
not
him?
because he's British. So I'm not racist against British people. If there's any watching, which nobody watching.
He's not. He's from Ireland. He's not British. He's Irish.
Well, nothing against the Irish either. He just sucks.
I suppose you must know something about his private life to feel that way.
No, I just
Yeah, for some reason,
Oh,
he just
man.
really despises him.
fucking hate that dude. Really don't know why.
Yeah. Well, he's your Elton
Got a
John.
feeling. Yeah. Yeah. He's my Cameron Diaz.
There was only one movie that he ever gave him just a little credit for, and that was when he played in Mamma Mia.
I think he's had quite a lot of tragedy in his life.
He probably choked on a lot of peckers. I was just being nasty. No, I didn't know nothing about like that.
Well, I say a lot. I don't know. I don't think he's an especially good actor, but I've got nothing against him personally.
Right. Yeah, I think he's took way too many roles from people who could have done it better. That could be one thing. Like, I mean, dude, he flat ruined James Bond for him. I mean, he ruined James Bond. It was almost so bad. I almost didn't even want to go back and watch Sean Connery again. That's how bad he was.
Well, he did
Then
this
Daniel
series.
Craig saved the day.
He did a series called Remington Steele, where
I remember that too.
he's basically playing suave character, so it's kind of Bond like. Maybe that's how
Yep.
he got the role.
It could be. At least Daniel Craig came in and saved the day. I like that guy. As long as they don't make Ben Affleck the next Bond, and then I'm never gonna watch another Bond movie if they pull shit like that. They already made him Batman. I'm still pissed about that. I mean, it's still better than the
I
fucking.
still think the only reason they did that is because he had the right jawline.
He's still better than fucking
Christian Bale.
Spat movie. Yeah, Christian Bale. We actually watched fucking Dark Knight on Netflix the other day. Second time I watched it, it was better than the first time I watched it, but Christian Bale still should play Batman. Just saying.
What did you say, Maria? The reason why Ben Affleck was cast is why?
I think it was because he had the right jawline. He's got that square jawline.
I actually haven't seen anything. I didn't see Batman versus Superman, so I haven't seen him as Batman, so I can't really say whether he was good or not.
And I love that movie. I do. Even though he's fucking Batman, I love that movie.
Where's my scissors?
It's my love. It's my love for fucking Batman. It is what it is, though, man. Because Batman's. He's like. Batman has always been above Superman for me.
He shoots.
Always.
He shoots people in that film, though, doesn't he? Just straight up shoots people, which is something Batman never does.
Right.
No, Batman never shot anybody.
No, that's what you said.
But apparently in that one he did.
No. What it was there was a bunch of he inspired people to try to dress like him and be like him, and they were using guns and shit.
I thought there's a scene where he's got a machine gun or something.
That's one of the guys that was trying to dress as Batman. That
wasn't the actual Batman.
Oh, because people were complaining that Batman doesn't do that, and that was wrong for him to.
Yeah, and that's what, and it got me in the second, and it got me and her both. Even the second time we watched it, she was like, "Since when's Batman use a gun?" I'm like, "Right." And then there was another one. Then I realized there was multiple Batmans at this place, and I'm like, "Yeah." And I was like, "When is there more than one Batman?" And then Batman shows up and knocks out the guys playing him too. Just knocks out everybody. You know what Batman does. He showed up and whipped everybody's ass. You know. But yeah, he tied up the guys, the fake Batman, told them, "Don't let me catch you out here again." You know, and they're like, what's the difference between me and you? And he turned around and he said, "I'm not wearing hockey pads."
Wait, doesn't I think Christian Bale says that in The Dark Knight. Maybe
Yeah,
you're
that's one.
mixing
Yeah,
them
that's
up.
what I'm talking about. It's Dark Knight.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Batman versus Superman this whole time.
Oh, let's see.
Okay, now I know the scene you mean. Yeah, but I believe in Batman versus Superman, there's a scene where Batman himself shoots people.
We might have to watch that and see.
And a lot of people had a lot of problem with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to rewatch it, man. Hell, I've watched that movie 4 or 5 times.
I know this because people were complaining about it.
Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch it again. I'll let you know.
Especially in the unrated edition.
Yeah, I don't think I have the unrated. I've got Man of Steel too. I've watched it once and I'll probably never watch it again, but I'm gonna keep it just because it's part of the collection, I guess.
I can't put into words how much I hate that. I
Dude,
hate it.
oh my God. I can't agree with you more on that. That was, what the fuck was that?
Oh, good. I'm glad.
I agree. I agree 100% with you on
I
that,
do
brother.
too. I do,
That was
yeah.
fucking awful.
I mean, I despise it with my every fiber.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We watched it once after I got it, and I got it just because it was part of the collection,
Yeah.
and I knew I'd already heard bad shit about it, but I watched it. I was like, oh my God, what was that? And
It's
it'll
just,
probably never come. It'll never be watched again in this house.
no, I sold it. I didn't want to own it.
Oh God.
It was just
Well, I mean, we got it. We probably got it in on a trade in or for a buck at the pawn shop. So I mean, it wasn't a major loss. We just wanted to fill out the collection, have them all,
yeah, but
but we'll never watch it again.
even still, I hate it that much. I don't want to own it.
Right? I'll keep it around just to remind me. You ever see this motherfucker playing a superhero again of any kind? Don't fucking watch it.
And it's because of my hatred for that I haven't watched Batman versus Superman, because I can't watch that version of Superman. That's not
Right?
Superman.
Yeah. And I don't like Dude to Superman, but it's kind of, I think he kind of got the part, just like Maria was just saying about Affleck about me. He had to look for it. You know what I mean? He had to build for it. The facial structure closer to Christopher Reeve, the true Superman.
Well,
That's exactly what they were going to do.
Brendan Roth looks a lot like Christopher Reeve. He was
Yeah,
Superman
he
in
did.
Returns.
Yeah. Yeah. What's the dude in Batman versus Superman?
The same
Can't
one
remember
from
his.
Man of Steel.
Yeah.
That's still Brandon Roush, really?
No. Henry Cavill's his name.
Okay.
He was
Yeah.
in Man of Steel. I want to blank that from my memory completely if I could.
Oh, I thought it was Brandon Roush in Man of Steel.
No, he was only in Superman Returns. Nothing since then.
Okay.
Superman
That
was.
was disappointing, dude.
Not compared to Man of Steel, it was not.
You know that explains everything, dude. That explains right there why I fucking like Superman versus Batman so much. I love that fucking movie
You wanted to see Batman
because I
with us.
wanted to see. Not only did I want to see Batman whip Superman's ass because he's fucking Batman. You know, he doesn't have superpowers, so
Yeah.
I wanted to see him whip Superman's ass, but I had erased the fact that it was the same fucking dude from Man of Steel, but back in my cranium probably remembered, and I really wanted to see Batman whip his ass.
Yeah.
You know,
I
Batman should have showed up in Man of Steel and whipped his ass. Wolverine, something.
It confuses me when people tell me they like Man of Steel.
Yeah.
Maybe they
I've
just
never heard anybody tell me that, but it would definitely leave me in a state of confusion.
a good friend of mine likes it, and we just don't talk about that.
Right. Yeah, I agree with you. I couldn't agree with you more on that one, dude. And yeah, it's the same guy. Yeah, I understand what you're saying now. But if you ever do decide to watch it, just keep that in mind how much you fucking hate him. And you might actually have some appreciation for Affleck as Batman,
Right?
which
Yeah.
I believe I got a little bit from that movie because of the way he talked to fucking Superman. I mean, he stood fucking right in front of Superman. This motherfucker, you know what Superman can do to you.
Yeah.
He stood right in front of this dude and said, "Do you bleed?"
Yeah.
You know, I'm like, kick his ass, Batman, kick his ass, baby.
I mean, it's
And
not.
dude, the shit that Superman did right as soon as this movie started, the fucking destruction he caused because he was a fucktard. Yeah,
Yeah.
Batman had every reason to fuck him up.
It's not his fault. I mean, you can't blame the actor. It's bad writing. It's bad directing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean the storyline. I mean, nothing against the way they did anything. But Superman, as soon as the movie starts, Superman comes in and he's trying to stop, some bad shit from going down. But what he ends up doing with his fucking laser eyeballs is cutting the whole fucking building in half full of people.
Hmm.
So instantly, Batman don't like this motherfucker, He just flew into fucking Gotham City and cut a fucking building down full of fucking citizens, that Batman protects. So,
Yeah.
I mean, as soon as this movie started, you're like, kick his ass, Batman. I mean, as soon as it starts, I was on Batman's side. I was on Batman's side before I put it fucking player. But as soon as that shit went down and Bruce Wayne standing in the middle of the street watching this building collapse, I'm like, kick his ass, Batman, kick his ass.
Superman's the villain.
Yeah, Superman was a fucktard. I mean, that's what I say. He was called. Have you ever seen Hancock?
Yeah, I have.
That's kind of what Superman was like.
Hmm.
He was causing more damage than what he was fucking helping. You know what I mean? But yeah, as soon as it starts off, man, he flies into this building, crashes into this building, got his laser beam eyeballs on full fucking power, and he spins around, kind of like the fucking scene. Well, you don't watch the X-Men and shit, CGI film,
Actually,
but on Wolverine or one of those, he had to fight Deadpool, and Deadpool had the fucking laser eyes like Superman. Well, they gave him the powers of Cyclops. Cyclops?
no, I've seen all the X-Men films apart from the last two, I think.
Okay. Well, the one Wolverine was married. It might have been called Wolverine Origins.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, yeah, that one. And he has to fight Deadpool, and they fucking superfied fucking Deadpool. And he had he had Wolverine's powers. He had Cyclops powers. He had fucking all kinds of shit. Yeah, that one there. Yeah, and you remember when they chopped his head off and it was falling down through that thing and his eyeballs were full throttle and it was cutting that thing all up as his head was spinning?
I don't remember. No.
Okay, well it was like a big grain silo or something that they were fighting on top of. And he
Yeah.
chopped off Ryan Reynolds' head. And as his head was falling, the laser was coming out of his eyes and it was cutting that thing. And you see the laser shooting out of it or whatever the hell they call them. Well, that's basically what Superman did as soon as the fucking movie starts on Batman versus Superman, and he's inside that building just spinning with those fucking eyeballs going full blast, and just cuts the building down from the inside out. And yeah, instantly fucking Batman want to fuck his dude up, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, if I seen that in my town, I'd want to fuck that dude up. You know, I mean, shit.
Do you bleed?
Yeah. And I mean, dude, right there, I'm like, all right, maybe Batman can pull, or maybe Affleck can pull this shit off. You know? I mean, instantly drew me in. He's like, "Do you bleed?" I was like, "Yeah, baby, make him bleed. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass, Craig. Whoop his ass."
I've seen that, but that's the only part of that film I've seen where it says, "Do you bleed?" Nothing else.
Yep. Yeah, that's a good one. And people have made a good point. I've talked to other people about this movie before, and they made a good point. They're like, "Yeah, but you do realize that Superman could have fucking just kicked him off the planet anytime he felt like it, or just fucking squished him like a bug." I'm like, yeah, he could have, but not only would the world fucking hate Superman for killing Batman, you know, then somebody's gonna figure out a way to fucking take him out anyway. But all he had to do was not be a dick when he was supposed to be a fucking hero.
Yeah, that doesn't sound so super.
Right? Which one was the one that they that was the same one? It was, yeah. Yeah, it was the same movie. They called him into trial for that building. And fucking Lex Luthor had created a wheelchair for one of the guys that was injured when Superman cut that building down. And the wheelchair was a fucking bomb. So Superman turns himself in and actually showed up to face his charges in court. And while he was standing in there, dude's wheelchair was a bomb and blew up the whole fucking building. So, you know, obviously they're going to blame Superman because he killed everybody. And that, honestly, that was probably the best fucking scene that I've seen this dude playing Superman have, because he was standing there and, you know, everything moves slower for Superman. You know, you can shoot a bullet at him, he'll watch it go by, or what, you know what I'm saying? Well, he's standing in the court, and right before the fucking bomb goes off, he realizes it or whatever, and he just fucking closes his eyes and just like shakes his head, you know, emotional, like, fuck, there's nothing I can do about it, you know. He knew what was going down, but there was absolutely not a fucking thing he could do except just stand there and watch everybody die.
I just don't understand why anybody thought that particular, you know, Superman would want to be seen in that way as a murderer.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying, and that was where he started to make his turn, because they wanted him to face charges for what he had done, and there was no way they could force him to. He's fucking Superman. You gonna send a SWAT team to arrest him? That ain't gonna happen. So to do the right thing, he finally, Lois Lane, talked him into it. Finally talked him into doing the right thing, turning himself in and facing the charges in an actual fucking court of law. And that's what he did. He was trying to do the right thing, and fucking Lex Luthor had already 2 steps ahead, had a bomb in the courtroom. So he straight made it look like Superman killed everybody. And so you don't even know the major thing that happened at the end of that movie or nothing?
No, I don't. No.
I probably shouldn't tell you then. Just let you watch it sometime.
I don't mind you telling me.
Oh.
I,
Superman, Wonder Woman shows up to help,
yeah.
but Superman ends up dying. Superman got killed by the thing that was unleashed by this thing was made in the fucking spaceship with the dead. Fuck, where was he from? I keep wanting to say Zor, but I know I'm not fucking right. There was another guy on the ship with Superman or whatever, but a ship crashed from Superman's planet and had a dead body on it. And Lex Luthor got the body and took it to the ship and used the cube to create this fucking monster that was fucking shit up. So then it was Batman, Superman, and Wonder Woman fighting this monster. And because he was created from the same place, basically as Superman, the same DNA, they knew the kryptonite would kill him. So of course Batman already had kryptonite. That's how he whipped fucking Superman's ass. And so they make this thing, and Superman fucking kills the thing with it. But at the same time, the thing's spike goes straight through Superman's heart and kills him. But then Justice League, Superman's back.
Yeah. Well, how is that even possible?
Because they brought him back to life. And they did it the same way that Lex Luthor created that fucking thing in Batman versus Superman. They took the cube, they took Superman's body to the ship, took the cube, and then the Flash comes in. He had to help out in that one. And I can't remember the fucking half robot dude's name. Probably Cyborg or some shit. Probably something simple like that. But yeah, I honestly, I love both these movies. I ain't gonna lie.
Which ones are you talking about?
Batman versus Superman and Justice League.
Well, you know that there's a new version of Justice League, right?
Yeah.
Which is 4.5 hours.
Really?
And it's what Justice League was meant to be originally. The tone is completely different.
Huh.
Yeah.
We haven't seen Wonder Woman, 1984 is what it's called? Or 18.
No, I didn't even watch the whole of the first Wonder Woman. I couldn't get into it.
Right. I liked it. I think she kept me interested till the movie got interested. That's what it was.
I don't like that slow-mo kind of style he does all the time.
Yeah. And you're right too, and it really did drag out, man. That movie really does drag out in a lot of spots, and then all of a sudden it gets to the when they're in Germany, or was it Germany? Yeah, they were in Germany, and then she just whipped everybody's ass, and yeah, I mean it got good. The last like 45 minutes of the movie was like bam, 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 but yeah, building up to it, you're like, man, I'm about to go to sleep.
That's probably the longest time I've ever spent talking about superhero films. Well, especially those
Well,
ones.
I'm just glad I finally found a CGI that you watch.
I'm not. I
Well,
know. I do
I don't
watch
know how
some.
much CGI there are either.
I just don't
Huh?
like. I just don't like it when they depend on it too much. I'm not
Right,
saying
like
I
the Marvel movies, the Avengers.
right. I'm not saying I don't like it at all. It's just when they rely on it.
Yeah, that's why I said it like that. If too much CGI, yeah, that's why I said it like that. Or I
That's
meant to
where.
say it like that, but I didn't. Yeah.
Yeah, I watched that second Guardians of the Galaxy. I couldn't get into it, even with Zoe Saldana.
I think. Sorry about that. Damn. Um, I think I do like the first one better, Guardians of the Galaxy. But
Yeah,
yeah, you're right. Uh, um, like, what the fuck is up with Groot and fuck's the raccoon's name? I don't remember, but it's supposed to be Bradley Cooper, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's is that CGI? Is that what makes those
yeah, it's CGI.
characters or whatever?
They just do the voices only. Yeah, it's CGI. It's full CGI.
Yeah, that's what I thought. See, I don't get the raccoon in the fucking tree, and the fucking Groot is Vin Diesel, but the only fucking thing he says, "I am great." You know what I mean? Why do you
Yeah,
get Vin Diesel to fucking "I am great"?
well,
Anybody can fucking do that.
he's a bit slow.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's a bit slow, all right. But yeah, why do you need a big actor like Vin Diesel to say "I am Greek"? And that's all he ever says. Yeah, yeah, your girl is pretty hot even when she's green, I guess.
Green, blue.
Fucking, old William Shatner would have tapped it either way. First man we ever watched fuck a green chick.
And then when she speaks, that just makes her all the better. I love her voice.
I think I'm fucking weird because I thought her sister was kind of hot too.
Who is her sister?
The fucking robot thingy.
Yeah, I told you I thought she
Was
had
her
a
sister
face
not
that
in the
looks like.
first one?
Oh, you don't mean her real sister. I mean
Yeah, her sister in the movie.
Karen.
Yeah,
Karen Gillan.
Yeah, I thought she was kind of hot too.
She was in those films with Dwayne Johnson, Jumanji.
Huh? Who was she in Jumanji? We got those.
Yeah, she's in them. She's the redhead.
No way.
That's her. Yeah,
Well, that fucking explains everything.
it does.
That explains everything.
That explains the appeal.
Yep. That explains everything.
She's in Doctor
Damn
Who.
funny.
I believe she's in Doctor Who.
I don't think I've ever seen that. You know what's funny about that though? This is no fucking dude. I don't fucking lie. There's no fucking reason why. This
No.
is the absolute fucking truth. The doctor that delivered me and took care of me until I was about 7 or 8 years old, when he retired and moved to Hawaii, was Doctor Who. H.U. was his name. Dr. H.U. That was the doctor that delivered me at Clinton Memorial Hospital in Wilmington, Ohio on June 12th, 1979. Very good shit. And I was the biggest baby he ever delivered. But yeah, he had a bitch for a wife that basically married him because he was a doctor or whatever. Because as soon as she got the opportunity, she drug his ass out of there and went to spend his money. But yeah, he was my doctor when they figured out I was allergic to cherry flavoring. Because every time they try to give me fucking medicine when I had bronchitis, I'd get sicker than I was, like puking sick. And they finally figured out I was allergic to cherry flavoring. They couldn't get anything else at that time. Hell, we're talking fucking 1982 now. And so mom said what he did is he gave me a baby aspirin, and he took a fucking a Tylenol or whatever, or children's Motrin, whatever, something that kids can take, and then he took something that adults can take. And she said he gave it to me, gave me a cup of water, and said, "Now watch." And she said he put it on his tongue, and he took a drink of water and showed me the pill was gone. She said I went, ah. Didn't even take a drink of fucking water. I just swallowed it. Like, yeah, it's gone. She said Doctor Who looked at her and said, I think he'll be fine taking the antibiotics.
Yeah.
And I was just fine and dandy. I'm probably lucky I ain't never been a pillhead, considering they've had me take them since I was 3. But it was just fucking
You
shit.
still only took what you needed. when
Yeah,
you
it was
had to.
it was only shit to break a fever or antibiotic for the bronchitis. Dude, you believe that shit? The redhead from fucking Jumanji is her sister in fucking Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought about that, because I remember every time we watch Guardians of the Galaxy and I see her sister, I keep telling you she's got the same face as the girl and She's All That. When we watch Jumanji and the redhead pulls her hair up in a ponytail, you can see it too. And I just never.
Yeah, Maria thought it was the girl from She's All That. I was like, no, I don't think. And then figured out it was.
Well, I don't know who that is, but no, she's a Scottish actress. Doesn't she speak with a Scottish accent in Jumanji?
No, not at all.
I mean, maybe it's just a slight Scottish accent. It's not heavy, so you didn't notice. Maybe you didn't even notice it. But she is Scottish.
Maybe. Yeah, but there's people that can do their voice however they want to do it, man. I mean, one good example of that is one I keep fucking Maria up every time, dude. Every time we watch a movie with this motherfucker, I go, hey, She goes, what? I go, that's Sirius Black, which is oh fuck. Now I'm gonna forget his name because I went that route with it.
Alan Rickman.
No, that was Snake. Sirius Black. Fuck. Okay, do you remember Murder in the First? You ever seen that movie?
I think so.
It was Christian Slater and Kevin Bacon. Kevin Bacon was locked up in prison for stealing a loaf of bread from the store.
Maybe not.
Oh shit, man! Why can't I remember his fucking name? Man, he plays in so many fucking things, dude.
His name's Sirius Black.
In Harry Potter, his name's Sirius Black.
Is it no, I can't remember his name. Is it Gary Oldman?
There you go. Dude, that dude can he's another fucking Tom Hanks, man. Dude, he can fucking do anything. And he can sound completely American, he can sound completely British. I think he can sound any fucking way he wants to sound.
Yeah.
But dude, yeah, all the time, man. We'll be sitting here watching a movie and I'll be like, hey, that's Sirius Black. She'll be like, no, it ain't. And I'll fucking pull up the phone and I'll Google the cast of the movie and I'll be like, told you, motherfucker.
Well, you don't even. He doesn't even look recognizable.
Yeah, because he can change his look so much, dude. He fucks her up. I can pick him out of anywhere, just about. I think he's got me a couple times. You know, it took me a while, but it took me a while on Harry Potter. Matter of fact, it took me a while to figure out he was Sirius Black in Harry Potter.
And he was one of my favorites.
I don't really like what he's doing these days. He just kind of like Morgan Freeman. He makes cameos in films. You know, he's not really starring roles.
I think what happened, man, is there's just too many fucking big stars now, and there's not enough work for them. And
Especially
I think the older guys like Gary Oldman, Morgan Freeman, I think they're getting fucking pushed out by the new shiny.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think that's exactly what's happening. Because I mean, dude, there's so many big stars making movies for Netflix. It's mind blowing. And not to mention regular TV, we don't even fucking turn on regular TV hardly. But when we do, there's a brand new fucking show starring 3 people that we've been watching in movies for the last fucking 10 years. You know. If Gerard Butler starts doing a TV series, I quit.
Did you ever see True Detective? It's a TV series.
I know we did.
It sounds familiar.
Yeah, that triggered memory instantly.
Matthew McConaughey and Matthew McConaughey and Woody Nelson.
Yep.
The first season is amazing. Talking about good TV.
Yeah, I know we didn't. I know I never seen the whole season, but I know I've seen a few episodes of that.
Every season is its own thing. The second and third one don't connect to the first one, so you don't even need to. You can watch the third one without having seen the second one. They're not related.
Right.
But the first one.
I want the whole set of the Halloween movies, the Michael Myers movies, the originals.
Yeah.
But every time I look up sets, I talk myself out of buying them because it has that stupid ass fucking, I don't know what the fuck that was supposed to be, alien fucking stupid shit Halloween. I don't know what. Somebody should have sued them for fucking putting Halloween on that movie.
You're talking about Rob Zombie, right?
No, I'm talking about the original Halloween. Like
Right.
how it was fucking like 3, might have been 3. They sold these masks, and when the kids put the mask on, then this commercial played. Their kids' fucking head turned into bugs.
Oh, the third film without Michael
Yeah,
Myers.
yeah, the third Halloween. It's always in there, and I'm like, that should not even fucking be in this fucking set at
Well,
all.
you have to do is not watch it.
I'd be tempted to burn it.
I saw
If
somebody.
I ever met the dude that made that, if I ever met the dude that decided to do that shit and put Halloween on that fucking movie, I would whip his fucking ass so bad
I
his
think.
mama wouldn't recognize it.
I think now, over the years, people like it. They can appreciate it for it being its own thing.
I've tried to watch it as I got older, and it's still just stupid. But that's what I'm saying. But why would it be its own thing? I mean, why would you make that? This is Halloween 3. Halloween 1, Michael Myers fucking shit up. Halloween 2, Michael Myers fucking shit up. Halloween 3, these stupid fucking masks and the stupid fucking commercial killing kids. Halloween 4, Michael Myers fucking shit up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they would. I think that it was they had this plan to keep going with what they did with number 3. I think have every story be its own thing, and that's why
And they realized that it sucked really bad, so they didn't do it again.
I don't know.
That's what I would assume. That had to flop. It had to, man. People had to be pissed about that.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what people. Probably people didn't like it originally.
Yeah, I know I sure was. I was mad as hell about that. Those were my beef, man. Jason and Michael Myers. Love both them fuckers. But Maria's favorite's Freddy. So of course when Freddy versus
Mine's
Jason.
Freddy and Jason.
So when Freddy versus Jason came out, it was for me. It was like Batman versus Superman. I was already on Jason's side when I heard the movie was coming out. When I was told when I was told Freddy
Sasha,
versus
you
Jason.
probably would have laughed your ass off if you would have seen me and him
Yeah.
watching Freddy versus Jason the first time.
Yelling fuck TV. Whip his ass! Whip his ass!
Somebody was telling me recently that Kelly Rowland's in Freddy versus Jason, and she's in there. It's not just a cameo; she's in there for a long time.
Not even scary was her last words.
She's in it from start to finish.
Yeah, her last. No, she wasn't. Her last fucking words is "You're not even scary."
Yeah, but that's at the end, right before they have a big fight.
But she still wasn't it. She still died, so she didn't make it to the fucking end, dude. She was a dumb bitch. She's standing in the middle of the street looking at Freddy, which Freddy's like fucking, he's 30 fucking yards from her, so he can't reach her because he's actually in the real world now. They pulled him out of the dream world into reality. So Freddy can't fucking reach her, So she's like, "You're not even scary." And Freddy just stands there and laughs. And then he's like, with his finger, because Jason's standing behind her about to chop her fucking head off, So she turned around, Jason's like, "Go to sleep, bitch," But yeah, she almost made it to the end, but no, she didn't. But Johnny Depp didn't make it off Elm Street.
No. I think she's very attractive. You're probably not surprised.
Oh. I'd say we probably ought to be going to bed soon.
Loves me even turned off her phone. It says one person in here now.
Her
Oh,
phone
good
died
one.
one too.
Ooh,
Nigel just dropped the video.
that's not a good one.
Did I say what I think it said? Wow. Nigel just dropped the video. Says Nana has passed.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh no. Well, hopefully she made it to a
We've
good
actually
age.
talked to him a couple times recently either, and I didn't even know that she was doing bad or anything.
I hope she made it to a good age at least.
Do what?
I said I hope she made it to a good age at least.
Oh yeah, yeah. She was up there. I'm pretty sure.
That's good.
Damn.
She was a good woman.
He's
Too.
already
She
had
loved
a
talking
he's
to us.
already had a hell of a go here, like that ain't gonna fucking help him out none.
It's my sister's birthday in 2 weeks. Or it would have been.
I know it's gotta be rough. I always forget, Sasha. Was she older or younger than you?
Older than me by 4 years.
Okay.
But you know, she seemed a lot younger than she was.
Yeah.
In a good way.
Yeah, she the videos we've seen of her, she's always seemed high spirited.
You saw the video of her singing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was always the way she was.
You haven't put fucking nail polish remover and nail polish on this one somewhere. Like this will just do anyway. What?
Is anybody watching? I don't know.
No.
No.
Maria's still in chat, and that's it. The figure God loves me's phone probably died.
Oh, you'll get a laugh out of this, Maria. Well, I put a video up the other day talking about possibly reading, and someone asked me to read D'Angelo, Brown Sugar.
Really?
She wants me to think about the lyrics of that song.
He was talking about that. Was you talking about that in the chat?
I think, yeah, I did mention it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I caught that. He was talking about. He said I was going to do it, and then I looked at the lyrics.
I mean, that's just a different kind of a video, I suppose.
Oh. Hey, at least they didn't want you to read WAP. He knows that song.
Yeah,
I figured you did.
you know, I was telling this same woman, we were talking about weather, and she said, "We've got this thing now. We're saying it's looking really Cardi B now. That's when the weather's awful. It's Cardi B. When it's grey."
I've been fishing in Cardi B weather the last 2 days.
Exactly.
I
Yeah.
explained everything. It's gonna be Cardi B weather for like 10 days now.
I'm sorry for that.
Oh, fuck. And then my dude, my buddy, well, no, he's not my buddy. I don't know the man, but Frog Leap Studios. He covers songs, remakes songs. Usually takes a song that's not rock and makes it rock. Well, he fucking did WAP, and turned it into a fucking metal song. It's fucking awesome watching this video there, because he's got a little fucking cat puppet, and the puppets through in and out of the whole video. He's awesome. I love that dude. So much better than Cardi B's, but he does a lot of shit I think better than the original. So you know he blew hers away.
Well, I mean, it's not all bad. You've got Megan Thee Stallion in there,
Yeah.
and yeah, I saw Cardi B attempt to sing a Rihanna song. She completely butchered it. She ruined it. It was
I'll guarantee it.
cringy.
I guarantee it. Like
So
Roseanne Barr singing the national anthem.
I don't know why she's known. She should just stop already.
Yeah, I said the same thing about Roseanne Barr. When she sang the national anthem, butchered it, I said the same thing. What? Yeah, I actually couldn't even listen to her whole song. I'd never even heard the song. Didn't even know about the song, actually, until Frog Leap Studios covered it. And so I watched it, and of course, after I watched it, recommended videos pop up afterwards or underneath of it, and there was WAP by fucking Cardi B. So I clicked on it, and I think I was about a minute and 40 seconds into it, and I was like, "Nope, I'm out of here."
Oh, so you
I'm
didn't
not
even
even sure it made it that far.
so you didn't even see the good part. You didn't see Megan.
No, I didn't even make it to Megan. That's why I was actually, I just was stuck when you said that. Because, yeah, I didn't even make it to the good part.
Yeah, she
It
comes
was,
across
it
as
was
kind
so
of
horrible. It was so horrible, I had to turn it off.
I can understand that. First time I ever saw Cardi B, I actually liked her. I thought she was kind of funny. Now she's just annoying.
Right.
It was when she was making those silly bird noises on Jimmy Fallon or Jimmy Kimmel. Don't remember which. Jimmy Fallon.
Yeah.
She's the female equivalent of those mumble rappers, I suppose.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, she's absolutely a mumble rapper. I think Eminem's actually talked shit about her already before.
Sasha, I'm heading to bed. I just wanted to say goodnight.
Okay. Well, it's nice talking to you. Good
And
night.
thank you again for sending me that picture.
Oh, you're welcome. It was easy. Well, once I found it, yeah. I'm going to do some laundry, so I'm going to go too.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow her. Yeah, I'll probably take a day off tomorrow. Not sure because we're gonna sleep till about at least noon or 1 now, probably, and then we got to go to Walmart and do some shopping. So that just depends on what time it is after that, whether I end up going live fishing or not. If I don't go fishing, I won't go live. But supposed to be like still 60 tomorrow, right? Yeah, tomorrow's still 61, so I should probably try to make sure I go tomorrow evening. So I'll probably pop up. No guarantees.
Yeah, just do what you want to do.
Yep. I might be live, I might not. You never know about me. I never know about me, so I can't tell nobody else. All right, brother.
Okay. Nice talking to you.
Yep, always. Thank you, man.
Anytime. Bye.
Bye.